Go to silver? Yeah, dude, you guys are not ready for what I'm about to do to these silvers today. Not gonna be pretty. Am I single? You have to ask my wife. Rankings available in Korea? Yeah, because Korea gets the patch a lot earlier. Okay, did the YouTube stream? Oh, nice, it did. All right, I've been doing a little bit of investigation into the meta. Should be ready. I mean, I kind of already knew the meta, actually. I mean, the real meta is to pick Ahri every game, still. Although, today's a new patch, right? Actually, hold on. We should look at the new patch. 25.9. Alright, what do we got here? New map. Yeah, a lot of fucking rewards. Thornbound Atacon. So when you kill it, you get all the petals left on the map. And they're like giga juiced. On takedown, bless the area, slowing and damaging any other nearby enemies, as well as granting your team a spirit petal. Does anyone know how much this slows by? Because like slowing by like 10%, you know, like wouldn't matter. Slowing by like a hex tech slow would be fucking insane. I guess we'll see. 60%? Okay, how big's the area? Like, is it huge? Or like a Xerath W or something? What bounties? Down. Wait, what? Adjusting bounties to make them a more useful comeback mechanic. They're more powerful for the losing team. Can no longer hurt the losing team. Generally paying out more gold than before. Wow, what the fuck? That's insane. Currently in close games where one individual on each team is trying to start the game, they can get large bounties. Okay, that is a good fix. I mean, that is kind of annoying. Worth the default kill. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That sounds pretty good. Okay, I mean, that sounds like what they've said sounds good. We'll see if it actually works that way. But yeah, okay. Sounds kind of promising. Void Grubs spawn at 8 minutes. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it definitely nerfs champs that were like level 6 beasts at that fight. It's probably a buff to things like Victor and Azir, which Azir is already quite good. Although, maybe that's not true, because now the 8-minute grubs, like, matter more, right? Because those are the only ones you get. Whereas, like, before, even if you lost the first ones, like, if you got the second ones, it was fine. Yeah, kind of interesting. Rift Herald. Faster, but it does more damage. I should get to the... So they buffed Annie. I'm pretty sure Annie is, like, already kind of good. So that's spooky. What else for mid? Buffed Ori. And then there's just items. Nerf Symbiotic Souls. I do want to test this patch, like, going just Catalyst, you know? I swear that, like, might have even been the tech on the old patch. Like, literally just buying a Catalyst and sitting on it and just building Xeraths or something. Here the boot upgrades now only cost 500 gold. Alright, this one seems pretty good. It grants adaptive force equal to 5% of total MS. That seems like that's just like good on its own, right? I'm guessing that's like a roughly 20 AP, so like how much movement speed do you get for upgrading these? I don't know. But it's probably like just reasonably good way to spend your gold. This is kind of good for Zoe. And play the Hwei versus Mel? Probably just a lot of pushing, to be honest. Probably, like, abuse her low wave clear and then, like, get the wave onto turret and then you can punish. The PB changes? Yeah, I did see that. I think Seraph's nerf is very deserved. Same with Blackfire. Lichbane looks a lot better. It's kind of interesting, though, because, you know, I would say probably the 3 best mids at the moment are, like, Taliyah, Azir, and Ahri. And I feel like Ahri and Azir like really benefit from the changes. Which is like, you know, like more so than other champs. So that's pretty interesting that like the champs that are strong are like basically getting stronger. I guess we'll see how it all works out. Okay, do we blind the Ahri or not? We have a lot of damage. Realistically, it's the best thing to pick. Let's see the matchup first. What do you think about Horizon? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the value of Horizon was like how cheap it was. So like in that sense, I kind of don't like it. But getting a lot more AP is pretty juiced. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the damage portion of it, it was like bugged a lot. Hard to tell like how much it was actually doing. Like maybe it doesn't even matter, the damage being removed, you know? Okay, you know what? I think this game, I might try buying a Catalyst and then, like, not upgrading it. I'll try this game. This should be a good game for it. There's skins? No, I have skins. I just keep forgetting to select them because they don't get automatically chosen. Someone said to play the blonde chroma. Immortalized Ahri? I don't have it. The Hall of Fame one. It's not in the shop anymore. Right? I had it on my last Korean account. My brand mid? Probably not. Why can I not move this? Oh, there we go. There's more realistic perspective. Yesterday's Ahri game versus Annie was a meme. That was the one with the like no smite jungle, right? That game was freaky. Had it before? Yeah, I had a different account. Laser spike really hard? I mean, like not really more than Roa, I wouldn't think. You know? I'm not sure. That's why I'm going to try it. But I think it could be good for stuff like this. You know, like this is meant to be a matchup where like I should be worried about dying. Now, maybe depending on like how it looks on the first base, maybe we don't need to, you know? Miss Naria, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be on the VOD. Early on Azir? Yeah, potentially. I think it's like less good for Azir because like you have other health items you can build first anyway. Like a lot of people just go Liandry first. Like you see that a lot in competitive at the moment, Azir's just going Liandry first anyway, so I don't know. You probably could. It is definitely like Catalyst is better than Haunting Guys, like no doubt about it, right? It's just whether or not it's worth, you know, how much better is it to be worth like delaying the spike? Yeah, I really want to force trade the bone plating electrocute here if I can. Don't think he's going to give it to me. And Zoe's wave clear now is so crazy. I think Zoe's really good in the Ahri in the 1v1. Oh my god. The fuck? What happened there? Hey, might be able to do something here. Yeah, I haven't really got an opportunity to run at her. She's playing it like fairly safe. Giving up a fair amount of CS though. Okay, nice little trade. Pretty worried for the state of my jungler's mental. Yeah, this guy's level 2. I'm not looking forward to the just absolutely giga-fed Graves. Okay, nice. Got a little lecky proc. Uh-oh. I don't want to hold charm here. Fuck. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. I think he's out. Dude, why not just run to the creeps? What? Okay, I guess he's fine. I think I will do this. I feel like that's pretty not good for me. State Silver is harder than OC Challenger. No. Maybe harder than NA Challenger, but OC is a super server, man. Like, OC Challenger is the hardest elo on Earth. Like, you've got to wait 30 minutes to find a game, only for your, like, half your team to be off-rolled, and the other half to be Diamond 3. So, yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, I want to try and clear that as soon as I can. OC suffers even more without you? Yeah. I've seen the state of the OC ladder lately. It does not look too hot. It's sad, because like with no competitive scene, like there's no players playing basically. And then also like the few players that would be playing are playing like LCP or whatever. So I think this guy's dead. Oh damn. Tankiest creep alive. He didn't need to, but I could have pinged on my way, I guess. Pretty good though. Nice little gang. Dude, the thing about Korea is like the games are like won and lost so much more often. You know what I mean? Like realistically, with like what happened at level 1, the game should just be over. But then like they also throw a lot too, so it's not. The new map does look sick. I'm a big fan. How much is the room? 350 USD a month, roughly. It's very cheap, but it's also like a goblin house. Sounds banana game. I might give it a try. Yeah, I think the champ's looking not bad. Oh no, she took a turret shot. Okay, I got the electrocute proc. I think there's like definitely a kill here when she loses her cleanse. I might be able to just chase her down here. I think we can. Okay, no ignite. Okay. Kind of juicy. I guess I should reset now for the tempo on the grubs. Dude, it's kind of sick because now I can just build like this. We'll see if this is good. I mean, maybe it's juice. Are you playing ranked? I'm on Korea. In Master LP US, I feel like even if I do very great laning, I cannot deal as much with my teammates feeding as lower elo. Any tips on mental? I mean, I don't know. I think it's weird. Like I guess like I wouldn't have said mental's your problem. I would have just said that like you're probably good at laning and like not good at other stuff, you know? So like you probably need to fix your other stuff, like your team fighting or your side laning or you know, things that aren't laning. Zoe rage quit? Or is she just like running box? I don't know where the fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she rage quit. I think Roa will still be on meta. I mean, like, the thing is, like, Roa, like, already sucked. Like, the thing that makes Roa good is Catalyst. Like, genuinely, I think Roa is still, like, a trash item. But Catalyst is, like, so broken that it makes up for it, basically. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck this Zed ended up being useful, but this guy's a beast. Don't know. Get mana item and go directly Lichbane. Yeah, maybe. I think, like, yeah, next patch, I think Lichbane, like, Lichbane is the item getting the biggest buff next patch. Looks pretty nice. Everything is going. Yeah, solid. I think what I'm doing here could be the tech, you know, like, and I genuinely think this might have been the tech last patch too. Like, Catalyst is still so good. Like, the component itself is just absurd. And, like, that way you don't actually have to build Roa. Thank God for that. Well, yeah, I guess this guy rage quit ages ago. How's Lichbane changing? It's, like, cheaper and has a better build path, and, like, the stats were adjusted accordingly. Like, it has 15 less AP, but it costs, what is that, like 300 less gold? So, like, stat-wise, it's basically the same, like, for its gold. But, it, you know, it's cheaper, like I said, and it has a blasting one instead of a needlessly large rod, so it's just, like, a billion times easier to buy. Because, you know, like, one of the big problems with that item is that, like, if you couldn't buy a needlessly large rod, it was just trash. Because the rest of the build path, like, you don't want to have to go home and buy a Sheen, basically. Should I try and greed? I mean, I probably can't. Oh, Zoe's back. She's laning bot. Should I try and greed 400 gold? Ping that 5 gold ward. Like, that'll do it. Fuck it, I'll greed the whole way. I just got pretty nerfed. Yeah, I'm actually not sure about that. Because I'm not sure if it ever got fixed. But there were, like, 2 bugs with Horizon. One was that, like, it calculated the damage, or the damage shown on the item was pre-mitigation, but then the damage dealt, obviously, was, like, post-mitigation. I don't know if that ever got fixed. There was another bug, I'm almost certain it got fixed, though, where, like, certain abilities weren't proccing it. Like, because it was bugged on Karma, right? So yeah, I'm not sure about that. Like, it should be a pretty big nerf, but, like, if the shit wasn't working anyway, then, like, fuck it. Can we even kill him? I guess so. I don't understand. Rose sucks. Why be strong 4 minutes with Catalyst instead of building something better? Oh, those 4 minutes Catalyst that important. Well, like, Catalyst, it, like, does some really good things for you. Like, it does 2 big things. Like, one, it allows you to neutralize, like, really bad matchups. And so, like, yeah, like, maybe you shouldn't build it every game, right? But, like, for example, like, Ahri and Zoe is a bad matchup, right? Or, like, Ahri and Victor. If that, like, allows you to stabilize and, like, not get fucked for, like, the entire laning phase, then that's, like, a really big deal. Also, Catalyst itself has a really good build path, again, for being defensive. Like, if you can just buy 2 rubies and refillable, like, he basically can't die no matter what. And the other thing is that, like, Catalyst is really good into burst champs. So, like, if you're playing versus, like, a Fizz or something, and you buy Catalyst, like, you're unkillable. So, like, even before, I think Roa was being overbought. Like, I don't think people should have been building it every game. I think it was more like, you should build it in bad matchups, and you should build it, like, against burst, or, like... Or if the enemy team has, like, no damage, and they can't kill tanks. I think that was good. But I built it here, basically, because, again, Zoe's bad matchup and a burst champ, so, like, Catalyst gets really mega value. I play Mage and Assassin. It's mostly just wave control, but I have so many of examples of this that I've posted on YouTube recently. Like, you just gotta go to my YouTube and look. I've literally posted so many games in my unranked chals and just, like, on their own. My Sylas? I don't know. He had a rough time. But there, Zoe rage quit, so it's all good. Oh, this guy has a Ryle and he's 7-1. I actually better be scared of this guy. I think he'll... Yeah, and he has Mercs. Okay. I guess we don't fight that guy. Sell your recall? Is that still bugged? I saw the clip, the Vandal video. Is it still bugged? Surely there's no way they, like, let ranked start and, like, didn't fix that, you know? Why does the game look like that? That's the new map. I'll be doing an unranked Chal for Victor. I will do every champ eventually, but it's gonna be after Korea probably. Because in Korea I need to focus on just, you know, gaining elo. I'll go home and sell my recall when I can. I'll see what happens. I guess I can... I'll start using my TP to TP back to base. No, dude, I realized it spawned too late. Max second? Yeah, I think it's better after the W nerfs. Does look way too blurry. I mean, yeah, maybe. It looks so much better than the previous map, though. Like, honestly, the previous map was so ugly. Big improvement. Alright, let's see if selling a recall works. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, and let's try the Swifty birds. So what am I building? Second Lich Bane, I guess? Oh, my inventory is gonna be very full. No place for... Oh wait, holy shit, I forgot to sell my back. Oh, and let's see if it works. Oh my god, you can still sell it. Okay, be very careful, guys. I'm gonna keep my TP so I can TP back to base. That is fucked. That's so fucked that, like, that didn't get fixed. I can't believe, like, ranked is, like, enabled with that. I don't know. Get any gold? Nah, I didn't get any gold. They don't even compensate you for giving up your recall. Dude, what if they made that, like, a choice? Like, you can give up your recall to gain, like, I don't know, an amount of gold depending on what time in the game it is. I think it could actually be kind of interesting. Okay, I'll TP here. Damn, a long ass TP. Oh my god, missed charm on a rooted target. My bad. Low lag spike, of course. Dude, I should do a no recall to master challenge. That would actually be so fun. Imagine how much gold you'd stay on the map with.
제압되었습니다.
So now I'm gonna have to, I'll literally just stay on the map until I die, I guess. I'm not walking all the way back to base. I used my TP, so I'm only recoil if I get killed. Probably end the game with like fucking 4,000 gold. Raw meta affected? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But like I said, I still think it was being overbought before. Like, all the juice is the catalyst. And I want to try this today, just like buying catalyst and sitting on it. I swear to God it's good. If you're in certain matchups. We'll sell Trinket? Good question. I didn't try. But now I can't get back to base to try it, you know? I literally just can't press B. So funny. There's someone mowing the lawn outside and it's so loud. Or maybe like cutting a hedge or something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. If this guy beats me, then top lane is just the best role in the game. Okay. Top lane is not the best role in the game. Dude, I still can't base. Oh, actually, I'll have TP soon. My teammates will wonder why the hell I'm fucking TPing to base. I kind of need to reset. What am I, should I? Oh, I should execute. I need to find a way to get under a turret. Like a Nexus turret or something. Let's run in the fountain. Is anyone here? Alright, huge. I probably just fucking buy a death cap. No, I can't back. I can't press B. These guys are probably so confused. Slime. One rough death in the fountain. I lost some Dark Seal stacks. Why are you sitting on Catalyst? I swear it's the juice. I swear it's the juice. What's this belt? Well, I would have gone Lichbane second, but I just had so much gold that I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy a death cap. Like, I spend more money this way, so I'm pretty sure it's better. Can you click on the recall icon? What recall icon? It's gone. It's not there anymore. Yo, Altiverdi, thanks to tier 1. Should I chase this guy? Fuck it. Oh, actually, he's dead. Reassign the keybind? It doesn't matter, guys. There's nothing there. There's nothing to use. My recall is gone. Holy shit, this Zoe's level 10 and I'm level 15. Jesus. Alright, end angle. I'm impressed that Mord has no bounty. That is actual probably W bounty changes. Oh wait, I want to see this little like AoE slow thing when I kill someone. I should have dashed in to get the kill. Who's actually easy to kill? I mean, pretty much everyone that's not Lord. Okay. Kill this guy. Okay, wow, the fucking AoE thing's pretty big. Really big, actually. Alright, nice. That's a dub. Counter's take felt pretty good. What's slow? It's like you get this AoE slow when you get a takedown if you get Atacon. I honor that guy for not giving up after his start. So recall from level 1? I don't think so. 5k damage Zoe. Unlucky. MMR, like gold. That's great trip going so far. Oh my god, it's the Armored Captain. Dude, bloody good, mate. Bloody good. I went to the CU today already. Dude, the Korean convenience stores are so fucking good. That's the best part about Korea. See the upcoming AP item changes? I did. Yeah, I think they look kind of cool. My god, this guy's got an 81% win rate over 31 games. What a fucking monster. Okay, I mean, first thing would be, like, keep doing what you're doing until it stops working, you know? Like, 81% win rate over 30 games is pretty insane. So, for now, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I think in future, I think your CS could be quite a lot better. Like, that probably says you don't really side lane at all, so maybe you should watch my side laning guide. Actually, I don't know, you have good CS here. So, I don't know, like the fact that you have good CS some games and not good CS others, yeah, maybe games where, like, you have to fight a lot, like, you can't find farm, and you're, like, not good at balancing it. I'm not sure, but, yeah, just keep going, mostly, and work on the side laning, or wherever you think you're losing CS. Think about Kai'Sa mid? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. As a counter pick, I don't think you'd want to blind it. I mean, maybe you can, just because, like, no one's ever going to think it's Kai'Sa mid. 95k RP. I have more, actually. I have 941,000 RP. Give some tips for ASOL on new season. ASOL? I don't know. I don't really have any tips. Yes, well, what do I often see ASOLs do badly? I feel like biggest ASOL mistakes I see is fighting too much before Rylai, like in skirmishes. And probably the other one is like using too much mana on the wave early. Not trading enough. It's really important to know how to play your level 1 as ASOL. Like, it's worth watching some ASOL VODs and see how they play level 1. Like, there's a lot ASOL can do at level 1, and I very rarely see it. Actually, I pretty much never see it when I'm coaching. What would you counter with Kai'Sa mid? I think if you're playing AD Kai'Sa, you can play it into things like Galio. You could play it into like Taliyah probably. If you're gonna play AP Kai'Sa, you probably pick it into something that can't pressure you, like a Veigar, or I don't know, like maybe you play AP Kai'Sa into Azir. I could see AP Kai'Sa being the juice against Azir, maybe. I'm not sure. Depends, because like you are gankable. But yeah, basically like greedy lanes. Thinking on dropping Qiyana and just playing Taliyah and Jace. What? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of up to you. Like, I guess, like, the way I would... I mean, I think I wouldn't drop Qiyana completely, but I would, like, use another champ maybe as your blind pick. Like, if you're thinking about dropping her, rather than getting rid of her altogether, like, start picking her in, like, the good Qiyana games and play something else and, like... as your blind, you know? Because, like, like Qiyana is a pretty terrible blind. Not that like blind picking matters a ton at your elo, but like you could make it easier for yourself by not playing like some of these really fucked matchups, you know? So yeah, I mean overall though, you really do need to like make your champ pool like a little smaller, because like you play a lot of shit. Yeah, very spread the games. I think choose like, yeah, like 2 or 3 champs. Ideally like a blind and like, oh yeah, just have a blind and then whatever else really. Oh yeah, it's a legend Kramer. Does Jhin mid work? Yeah, I think it's not bad. Then a decent blind. It's probably like an A tier blind. I'm gonna post a blind pick tier list soon-ish, probably within the week. When Ahri feel horrible after the nerfs? I mean, last game I just played Catalyst Ahri. I didn't even build a row. And like Ahri was fine even before the nerfs. Oh my god, blind pick Malzahar? Is that a Smolder? Dude, that's gotta be a Smolder, right? It's gotta be. Wait, Smolder's not in the fucking... Oh my god, it's never getting more Smolder than this. A complete rundown my Fury mid with Ahri. Any tips? Probably more like your wave control would be my guess. Like the matchup is kind of hard, but like I don't think you should ever like die or really like get punished. So my guess is like you're pushing when you shouldn't. Like most melees, you can punish levels 1 and 2, and then after that you kind of have to like let the wave come back to you. So yeah, my guess would be wave control. Guys, if you want OBG reviews, you gotta redeem the points. Otherwise, the only thing I'll ever do on this channel will be redeem OBGs. There we go. That's 2,000 points. Okay. So what was your question? Does this look like a side laning issue? At first glance, I would have said it's a build issue mostly. I don't know, like potentially side laning. Like your CS is definitely like a little low sometimes, but there's some games that like really hate your builds. Like like you don't want to get like Void and Death Cap too late, you know? If you get Void and Death Cap too late, you'll lose like so much damage. I think at the latest you should be getting Death Cap 4th. So like this build here where you're building like, I mean, I don't know what this is, 4th. And if you know you're going to need a Void, then you need to build Death Cap 3rd or Void 3rd, you know what I mean? So like this game here, yeah, I mean this game doesn't look like you need a Void, but then that should have been like Death Cap 4th. I also think, honestly, I would just go... In a lot of these matchups, I'd go Gathering Storm, I think. Unless you really think you can, like, get a lot done. Just because, again, like, that kind of synergizes. Well, I don't know. Like, Scorch is good on Mel, but you just got to be aware that, like, Scorch can be pretty fake in terms of the damage dealt. I think you could definitely focus on, like, dying a little less. You know, like, you are playing a champ with a lot of range, and you do have a lot of deaths. Like, and you should figure out where they're coming from, though. You know, don't hear that and be like, oh, I'm just going to, like, play safe. You need to figure out, like, why you die. Lane swaps and champs like this bug. Yeah, someone said that. I don't know what about it, but yeah, I heard that too. What do you think of First Strike? I kind of think First Strike sucks. Like, I'm of the opinion that the... Like, okay, here. This is why I think First Strike sucks. So, basically, like, we all know that, like, Comet is, like, a stronger laning rune than, than First Strike by far, right? So the only reason you're taking First Strike is for scaling. But in my mind, like, I think this page here, like, if you go this, you get Gathering Storm, and you get 2 Source to Haste, and you get Phase Rush. I think this outscales the First Strike pages. Like, if you go this, like, what would you go? You go, like, this, I guess? Or this? Let's say you go this for more stats. I think this gets outscaled by the other page. Although it's probably pretty close. But then, like, Phase Rush is so much more useful than First Strike early, right? Like, I don't know, maybe, like, ultra late, this outscales. But I'm not even sure it does. And you give up a lot to do this. Like, you give up Mana Flow, which is really good for lane. You give up Cut Down, which is really good for lane. And you give up a useful Keystone for the first 10 minutes of the game, because First Strike doesn't do anything. Play up my Yone build. I will pass. Don't you need a third item before Death Cap? Well, like, again, you can. But, like, just... Like I said, you can go Death Cap 4th at the latest. But, like, if you know you're going to need a Void, then you need to buy Death Cap earlier. Like, what you don't want is to go, like, let's say you go Blackfire, Liandry, Cosmic, Void, Death Cap. You don't want that. You would, if you know you need that Void, you would either want to go Void 3rd, Death Cap 4th, or the other way around. Like, Death Cap 3rd, Void 4th. But going for, like, you know, what was it that you're going? Blackfire, Liandry, Cosmic, Death Cap? That's fine, as long as you know you won't need that Void, right? Also, the new tier 3 boots buff? Yeah, it seems like they could be good, yeah. Pick Smolder because they have mouths? Yeah. Dude, someone like DC from this game, we're just not getting in. Nice haircut? Hey, thank you, man. I need to go shut my window. Can you guys hear the lawnmower when I talk? Anyway, let me look at this. It's decent. Okay, personally, I'm a hater of your build. Okay, personally, I don't like TP Ignite. If you want to run that, though, like, I think it's fine. Like, I wouldn't say that's your problem. But personally, I don't like it. I would say probably again. Okay, like probably too many deaths, but that's probably you like playing the team fights kind of badly, would be my guess. I'm not sure. Like the thing is on LeBlanc, like LeBlanc's a champ that should almost never die because like you have so much safety, you have so many dashes, and you have your passive. So like you don't have like a ton of deaths, but I don't know, like averaging almost 4 deaths is actually pretty high for LeBlanc. And maybe that's because you're not taking flash, you know? But it also could be that like all your deaths are like, you know, centralized in like a couple games. And if that's the case, which is kind of what it looks like, then you need to figure out what went wrong in those games. Like maybe you got shit on in lane, or maybe you died to an early gank, or whatever. Your opinion on just running Swifties on pretty much any champ? Yeah, I think you can't go wrong with Swifties. Swifties is probably like the best item to just like have. See, I think I'm actually gonna board this. Like you, even though there are probably games where like Sorks or whatever might be better, it's like you can literally never have a bad Swifties game, but you can definitely have bad games for other boots, you know? Oh, they lane swapped. I don't really care about that. It is a little annoying, but I mean, I don't think Malzahar can play versus Aatrox, right? Like, surely there's just no way. I think this guy's Conqueror and not Ahri, because I think with Ahri, Swain probably beats me. Especially because I have, like, no grasp or resolve or anything. Dude, if that Aatrox doesn't blast that Malzahar, I'll be very upset. Okay, it's getting pretty low. Got no potions. It's a jungler Vi. We spotted her out. Okay. Zed's coming mid. He's got red. I mean, this is looking like so breedable. Nice, huge. Nice, okay, all the boys are winning. So what? Like, so beatable, as in, like, we can gank him. Do you play Combat Incinerate? Most of the time, yeah. What should I go here? Maybe this. Just get the pickaxe. Wait for the little pot thingy. Okay, I mean, life's feeling pretty... Oh, wow, this guy went tier. Like, she has a lot of scaling. Oh, wait, I one-shot him. Alright. I should be quite a bit stronger. I do need to get some vision down, though. That's probably my first thing. I really don't know where Vi is. I don't want to chase that with E, but I really don't want to use E until I know, like, exactly where the Vi is. Okay, I've got Zed with me. Fuck, I'll just go. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he does have flash. I'm like, why is this guy holding this flash along? But just doesn't have it. Okay, Vi's bot. You know what? I could probably just take this. Does it die? Surely it dies, right? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Rich and famous. That's me, baby. Raptors is the best ward. I can't read the comment because it's too far up and I can't see the full message, but at level 1, if you're... Like, a lot of the time, if you're not expecting to, like, have a good window to ward or you don't get prior or whatever, you can ward Raptors. And if you can't ward Raptors because it's defended, then you can actually ward blue level 1. I never see anyone doing that, but I think blue ward level 1 is actually pretty good. But I almost never see anyone do it. But I think that's just because everyone's like a copycat, you know? Like, not many people actually think about what they're trying to achieve. But I think blue ward's pretty good. Fuck yeah. Straight gobble them up. That's not a cannon wave. I could try and stay. Not sure I have the sustain for this. You think about the reworked biscuits? I don't know. I haven't really given it any thought. I think biscuits are in like a weird spot where like they're like really good and like really shit at the same time. Like basically, if you play a lane and you need the biscuit, then it's insane, you know? Like, I think biscuits at the moment give like roughly like 80 health or whatever when you use them. Obviously it's like depending on how low you are and shit, but I feel like it's like roughly 80 health and then like the 30 max HP. So it is like quite a bit of stats. And you know, early on in the lane, like that can be the difference between like recalling first or recalling second. But at the same time, like if you don't get value out of the biscuits, I feel like they're so useless. I know a lot of people, you know, do that thing where they like save them for the like fights later on. I don't know, like maybe for like top laners and stuff that are taking damage, this might be good, but I think for mid laners it's pretty fraudulent. God damn, dude, this Zed, he's just ganking non-stop. I like that. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay on the map till I have TP. I'll just TP back. and not lose anything. I think it's actually better because this is already free. And I don't want to... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's better to... We'll see. We'll see what happens on this wave. He lets me get prior. I mean, maybe he can't stop me from getting prior anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because I don't have any mana now. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, honestly, this was not worth it. It was great, but I didn't really, like, achieve anything. The only thing I achieved was, like... I guess I don't lose any creeps. But I kind of did end up losing creeps. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan. I kind of fucked it up too, because I don't even have TP up. Yeah, that was just a terrible play by me. I either had to, like, stay and lose less health so that I could TP later, or I had to just base first, but I did them both terribly, so I lose a lot for it. I should this Vi have been bought a lot. Oh, I wonder if I should oh, I should definitely go IE second because I need to go Mortal third for the healing reduction against their team. Mortal third is gonna go so fucking hard here. Like Yuumi and Swain. I guess there's no point warding top. Okay. Are we kill this guy? Damn. Mid looking hella playable. Holy shit, this guy's turret is just fucking gone. Oh, he has ult. Uh-oh. That's not good. I might be cooked here. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. FF. Oh, I couldn't just get the whole turret. Damn, vision was not a good spot either. At least I got the BF sword, so I can be kind of happy about that. Could have lived. Finished the Hwei 4-hour and yesterday livestream video. Jesus, guys, some of you are watching so much shock content. Do you find yourselves like hearing my voice when you go to sleep and stuff? What the fuck is this? New map, so shit. Really? I think it's so much better than the last one. It is a bit too bright, maybe, or too blue. I'm sure it'll get toned down a little. But I mean, the old map was so ugly. Got huge. Alright, buds. Big things from you, boy. Let's see it. Okay. Damn, really do be the old Weak side boss, strong side top. Oh, wait, there's some raptors we could look at. Holy shit. We are stacking. Oh yeah, fuck Ogre bot. Okay. I almost feel like for Smolder to work these days, you kind of have to counter pick, I think. And like the main reason is that I think is because like since more power is like loaded into IE now, you kind of have to be able to build IE. And like to build IE, you have to 1, be ahead, and 2, be able to win the side lane. And like into bad matchups, if you don't have like the Shojin HP, it's so hard to side lane. And then also, you know, it's just like so hard to build IE unless you're winning. Am I gonna get dived here? I really want to stay until I have IE if I can. It should be okay. I've got Blitz like sort of near me. Wow, 7-0 Vi. Holy fuck. Did not stack that very well. I've got IE though. Should I hit this? Kinda tempted. Oh, Vi's top. Fuck, I could have done it. That's fine. I'll get it anyway in a sec. I think we'll carry this game. Like, I'm so fucking strong. Now, should I TP to it? I'm not sure I should. I have IE, but I'm like not fully... Oh, I've taken one shot this guy maybe? Maybe 2? I mean, Vi doesn't even have a bounty. I almost don't want to... Oh, fuck it. I guess I'm too big. Well, at the very least, I get stacks. Holy shit, they're all so low. Oh my god, give me the Yuumi. Give me that little Yuumi. Holy shit, my W did so much fucking damage. Oh, I'm so fed. How long rank split goes? It tells you in the client. If you go to ranked, the ranked tab, it tells you how many days there are until the end of the season. Need to make sure I do not get cancelled on this base. Alright, we start building Mortal here. Or I get so much juice. I guess I should buy these. So what is this giving me? It doesn't say how much AD it's giving me. I didn't check. Oh yeah. Yuumi or the Krugs? Dude, low-key the Krugs. You upgraded tier 3? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. That makes sense. Oh, come here, mouths. Give me voidlings. Oh my god, delicious voidling stacks. Dude, Malzahar Vi, how unfun is that? Oh wait, we're juiced. Should I upgrade this then? I have like quite a bit of movement speed. How much MS do you get for actually upgrading it? 10. I guess it is worth upgrading then, right? But maybe not better than spending this gold. How long on Dragon? 25. I mean, maybe I actually buy like this then. To make me stronger right now. This is saying that's giving me 20 AD, right? I should have 4 in MS? 4 and 5. I mean, so it's giving 20 AD and 10 MS for 500 gold. I mean, I guess it's like before. It's like good if you have gold left over. Damn. My bad. Too poorly played. Oh, this is the spectate thing. I was wondering what this was. Is your percentage of bonus MS? I can't remember what this item does. It's good though. Hi Jean, what's up big man? Is spectating just F keys? Yeah, I think so. It looks like it's not any different. Alright, where am I going now? I mean, realistically, dragons don't actually matter. I guess Atacon does, but not dragons. Oh shit. They're TPing. I'll just run top maybe. Not a fan of this. Wimbledon to Riley, that guy's not looking so strong. Yeah, really close to Mortal. I have TP as well if we do need it. One more wave maybe? They're all bot side. I'm assuming Vi's too. Could be a guy in here, honestly. Yeah, I still gotta kill bots. I almost want to cancel this base and just hit top. I think because I have so much gold, it's probably better not to. I think this is still good, I think. Oh shit, looks kind of close. Alright, surrendered. Huge. Yeah, that one's kind of GG in champs, like to think. Our comp was, well, I mean, just getting Smolder into like Swain, just absolute giga juice. Yeah, it's 25, 125, and 225. Those are your three checkpoints. It's game of day, second. What was my MMR? I think Vi was platinum. Yeah, Vi and Aatrox were platinum. Seems all over the place, though, to be honest. Maybe Zeri's a smurf, I don't know. Or she's duo with one of the platinums or something. Scenarios would you pick Triss? I mean, you can actually pick Triss pretty much whenever. Like, there's a lot of people, if you look in, like, high-elo, Triss gets blind a lot when people need AD. I actually would say, like, Tristan, Corki, Yone are, like, the go-to AD mids in high-elo. I do think you got to be a little careful with Trist, because Trist is more hard counterable than the others. But she also has, like, a higher payoff, too. Like, she scales the best and has mobility. The fun fact I need to tell you about last night. Okay, let's hear it. Feel like Ahri Triss? Yeah, it's super solid. Like, I mean, I'm of the opinion that if you have a good blind pick, like Ahri, you can put whatever else in your champ pool, and it's, like, totally fine. You know what I mean? Because at that point, it's like, whether you play Trist in, like, every time you need an AD matchup, or if you play Trist only in the Gallier, right? Like, you've still got Ahri to play in every other game, and, like, Ahri's never bad. So having the good blind is going to mean that, you know, you can make that other pick as specific or as niche as you want, and it really doesn't matter. Play a game of Kale. Nah, probably won't. Thoughts on Mel botting versus mid? I'm not sure about that. I think Mel, if you want to be a Mel, I think it's kind of similar to Cassio, actually. I think if you want to be a Mel one-trick, you should play bot. Because I think there are fewer bad bot matchups. I think Mel mid has a lot of bad matchups, but I think also the counterpick potential for Mel mid is higher. You know, like Mel into TF, Mel into Azir. I think Mel into Zoe, right? So I see it a lot like Cassio. Played Ahri today? I did. I played one first game. Diff game? Hell no. Syndra a good blind right now or not really? It's like an A tier blind, I'd say. Mid A tier. Depends a little bit on Elo too. I'm gonna make a blind pick tier list soon, and yeah, hopefully that'll help everyone out. I'll make what I'll probably do is, since it's like new season / split or whatever, when I make my patch tier list, I'll go through every champ again, and then I'll also do the blind pick tier list separately. So we'll probably have like 2 hours of tier lists coming right up. Mr. Karma? Yeah, no, I actually did it just for you. Look, I remembered to play the blonde Ahri. Victor build? I think it could be like a... It could just be your standard, like Blackfire into X. I think Xerath's still very good. I think potentially sitting on Catalyst is very good. Best Karma does go kind of hard. Love tier list content? No, me too. I don't know about you guys, but to me, like, tier list, I kind of like podcasts almost, you know what I mean? It's like whenever I see a tier list, I click at the timestamps to like look at the one thing or two things that I care about, and then other than that, I just like leave it running in the background, you know? The API item changes I did. When would you go Xerath and Syndra? I think going Xerath and Syndra is good into Assassins, because like Roa is really bad on Syndra, so you really don't want to build that. Like, for example, if I were playing against Akali, I'd probably play like Xerath Liandry or something. I think Xerath in general, like, super underrated item. I'm not surprised to see it getting nerfed next patch. I think Xerath's been like sleeper broken for a pretty long time. Or maybe it's just that, like, Malignance and Ludens just suck so much dick that, like, Blackfire Seraphs are, like, the only actual items. I want to pick Aurora. Is she a good blind? Yeah, you can definitely blind Aurora. Very solid. How's Roa after nerf? I think it's definitely quite a bit weaker. But the thing is, like, Roa already sucked. It was just Catalyst that was broken. Who's better as a player, you or Faker? Dude, we're gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to find him, you know? I found him 3 times last time and he was too scared to face me mid. Is there a ranking reset? They said, like, there's no actual reset, but they said there was, like, some soft MMR reset for, like, higher ranks, so I don't even know what that means. Xin Zhao? Oh, dude, I'll get rank 1. Watch me. I'll get rank 1 with my patented Nami mid. Or Lulu mid, maybe. Dude, Lulu mid with Catalyst. That could be juice. I should actually try that. Dude, what the hell? That is like, I feel like that came to me in a vision, but like that's... It'd actually be kind of good, no? I like Korea so far. It's bloody good. Have not had any internet problems. Theory Mundo, and then they have last pick mid. What if this is Nefiri top Mundo jungle? Yeah, we definitely need something that kills tanks. I'm playing Azir, probably. Azir or Cassio. I don't want to blind Cassio, though. Support. I think Ori buff wants her to max Q. Yeah, I mean, I think Q max is already better, to be honest. Like, almost always. I think, like, 2 points W, 3 points W was, like, it's not bad. Had its niche scenarios, but I swear to God, like, most of the time it's better to go the other thing. Okay, do I want to go this? Or do I want to go this? Probably this. But rolls? Apparently it's bugged, but like you're meant to be able to, yes. How do you feel about Cassio with Roa nerfed? I mean, I never built Roa on Cassio, so I thought Roa was complete trash on Cassio. Soon Xerath's Liandry nerf. Yeah, that's definitely Xerath's nerf hits Cassio pretty hard, I think. I think Liandry nerf is not that bad. But yeah, I mean she's definitely like weaker for it, right? Roa? No, Roa's Rod of Ages. Ranked up everywhere? It should be up on EU pretty soon. I think NA gets it last. Does Twitch restrict long message? I don't think so. Maybe I just didn't read them. No, I don't see it. Maybe you have like some term that like you put in it that's like blocked or something. I don't know. What is good counter to Mel? I think Ori's really good. I think Syndra is pretty good. Victor's pretty good. Just like spammable low CD sort of thing. Are you allowed to stream on Twitch? You've always been able to.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
My girlfriend can't hear your voice and I'm banished from your stream without headset? What? Oh, fuck. Do we win this? We have a Darius. Holy shit, this is gonna be a turbo banger. Okay, I mean, we got the first blood. Dude, my lethal tempo, like, fucks here, no? Wait, but they have lethal tempo Jinx. Holy shit, an actual level 1 just straight 5v5. Holy fuck. God damn, I love Korea. That is fucking crazy. Oh, it is Mundo top. Dude, this guy's playing Mundo into Darius, and he's starting down 0-2. And of course it's against Dari King. It's not just like any Darius. It is the king of Darius. Okay, I'm gonna have to TP back early probably, because I did lose health level 1. If I can get to recurve still, that would probably be the juice. Oh wait, I forgot I'm level 2. Oh, I need to remember to tag these games. I better check these raptors actually, just because... Okay, they're still there. I need to check those because Darius is laning top with no sums. So, like, Neferi might try gank. We need to know which side she's going to. I guess she started bot. I'll just pop this other potion just to make sure that I'm definitely getting a recurve. If I can get recurve refill, I feel like that's kind of juice as well. I mean, maybe I'm actually just making her base first. Might be happening. I need to use up some of this mana. Nice. I could have flashed. Yeah. I don't know if I would have lived though, because like all her points are in W. It was greedy anyway. I didn't have to do it. I was just kind of greeting for my refill, but I didn't really need to do it. Should be fine. I don't think she has chapter. Even if she does, I think chapter Ori is like a lot worse than tier, so. Okay, yeah. She didn't go tier and she didn't get chapter. Azir easy to pick up? Hell no. Azir is super difficult. Not even mechanically. I feel like Azir mechanically is like... I mean, he is hard, but I wouldn't even say Azir's main difficulty is mechanical. Alright, fuck it. Take that. Positional, it's like... Yeah, it's a lot about like... I'd say soldier positioning is like quite hard. Very easy to end up just like doing nothing. I'd say the other thing is like Azir just in general at like any time has so many options, like so many things that you can do. And like that can be super overwhelming because like some champs have a lot of options, but like the difference between the best option and the worst option isn't that big. I think Hwei is a good example of that, right? Like at any time on Hwei, there's a lot of different abilities you can cast. But like, honestly, even if you press the wrong abilities on Hwei, a lot of the time it's not that bad. Like if you just default and do like, you know, like EE, QE, can't really go wrong with this. But if you like dash in at the wrong time as Azir, you're dead, you know? And there goes all your DPS. Or like, if you miss the opportunity to dash in, and then like, you know, you never get that opportunity doesn't come back up again. Or, I don't know, if you use all your soldiers and then don't have your E to run away. Just stuff like that, right? Like there's trade-offs at any time to whatever decision you make. But on Azir, it's really punishing if you get them wrong. Whereas I feel like a lot of other champs, it's not really the case. Playing Starved again, got Masters with Protoss. Masters with Protoss. You might as well say you got fucking Masters with Lux, man. What is that? I got Masters on Zerg. Low Masters though. Bit of a pisser. But Masters Protoss, man. Protoss is the Lux of StarCraft. There's no two ways about it. No, it's actually true. It's not even an opinion, it's just fact. Just like Lux is a fact, you know? God. The old Ian flash out face. Oh, shit, look at that. I'm just straight gardening under this guy's turret. Dark tempos are dank. Well, dude, I mean, I agree. I think Protoss is cool, but I just, you know, I'm not willing to sink that low. Bro, what are you doing? Holy shit, Lee, good luck. Oh, he had a dog. He's out, I think. Oh shit, this guy's staying. If he uses E, I can just WE cure. Ooh, maybe? Container into lane. Oh shit, dude, I swear I almost E to the wrong soldier there. That would have been embarrassing. Oh fuck. Please, holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. I got one little auto off just to make sure that I get the kill. Oh my god. The guy's so mad. Oh, should I really sell this, I guess? Oh fuck, I have to TP. That's no, I have to TP, because now I don't get an Asher. Are you meant to get Prior vs Ori mid? Not pre-6. Like, the advantage Azir has over Ori is to gank it up onto, like, her immobile champ. So, like, post-6 you can get Prior sometimes because she'll be scared of ganks, but, like, 1v1 this matchup's pretty miserable, actually. I'm a little scared. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think Vi's here. Or the Fury. I don't know where she is. And the Fury's top.
제압되었습니다.
I might be late on this wave. Actually, I think I'll be fine. Think I'll be fine. Who's funding your travel expenses? Twitch chat. How is it? Do you like the map? I mean, I like it. I like it. Maybe the thing is, like, I pretty much always like things when they're new, even if they end up sucking. You know what I mean? But I like the old map when it was new, even though it was like kind of ugly. I don't know, just like change is a breath of fresh air. I do like that. And your Fury's bot. Fury's mid. Could maybe put her into the turret if she dashes onto me. Damn. Lost a lot of that wave though. Wow, Ori's boss? What? Wait, should I just hit mid? Do they need me? I don't even think they need me. No, they don't. I can just hit the turret. I already went bot there with like fucking no health at all. I think I'm just gonna kill her entire turret. Wow, quadra kill for Lee. Jesus. This guy's not messing around. Hey, Darius is getting shit on by Mundo. What the hell? How's that happening? Alright, fuck yeah, I am rich. Very rich. Played a new map? Yeah, that was nice. Solid. Okay, I need to go play around bot probably. Or maybe Herald. I'm pretty sure we win any fight with me in it. Especially with me and Lee. Like, look how strong Lee is. Fury's only level 8. Is bot diveable? Might be. Yeah, I think I can kill bot here. I think they're too far up. Nice, didn't even have to ult. Is there a blue here? Oh my god, there is. Christmas came early and so did I. Well. So help out boy? I mean, he's doing fine. I have Leandria, I think I'm just dipping. Damn, Fountain looks so sick. There's an exclamation mark playlist. I don't know what the song is though, and I'd have to alt tab. And right now I have Krugs to farm. So I can't do that. My life depends on these Krugs. Surrender? What? Why would we surrender? Maybe Darius is the one surrender. Oh no, but he did it when he was fighting. It wouldn't have been him. Someone else wants to FF.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I'm guessing even if Neferi comes bot, that I actually don't care. Okay, she's top anyway. Oh, Ori TP top. Okay, fuck that. I'm just taking this turret then.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I'm just gonna keep going. Ori still hasn't reset.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Bro, if they just go mid, I will literally just take their inhib. What is this? Ori's still there. Am I just taking bot inhib?
적을
Oh, here's Mundo.
더블 킬.
God, this guy is mad. Shit, he's still coming, man. What is it? Just let me out. Holy shit, look how fed that guy is. Wow, that guy is a beefy boy. Okay, I think I have to, like, preemptively buy Void for him. Can I buy these now? I guess they're worth buying. So I do another round of Krugs. I think I should, but I'm worried that Lee is gonna get mad if I take too many. Plus I can go bot wave, so... Darius wants to be bot? Oh, that's pretty annoying. I guess it is actually correct though. Now I have to do the walk of shame to top lane. Should have thrown them in. That's another good example of like having options, right? Like it would have been better to throw them into my team, but I was like, oh, like I'll just throw them away. Like how much? This is Mundo or Ori? Oh, it's Mundo. Still seems good. Maybe? Maybe not. Holy fuck, the guy's unkillable. Look how little Darius that guy does. Alright, Darius, let's see it, big dog. Oh, nice. Okay, huge. Alright, finally I can go top. Jeez, this fight lasts like a full minute. Oh my god, the Azir goat himself saw me popping up. It's in like plat elo though, so it doesn't count. I don't need to like shove top, recall for void. Did I sell my ring? I guess so, because I can't actually hit top without dying. But Mundo's super OP. Dude, Fed Mundo is just... I swear Mundo's broken in general. Tanks are so broken. I want to be... kind of prefer to be bot. But I guess I want to hit the turret's top with my grubs. Wonder if... I guess. Yeah, he's close to item. I guess it's fine. Spirit Visage. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. This could actually work. I'm baiting with the Darius. Holy fuck. Okay, it's not working. This guy, like, two-shots me. Jesus. Alright, someone needs to buy healing cut, and it... Okay, nice, yeah. I was gonna say, it can't really be me, because I have no item slots. If I go Oblivion, then I just can't buy any Death Cap components, and I can't build Morello. I mean, 2 other people have healing cut, like, it should be fine. What are one of those champs I lose most to? Yeah, I think it's probably just, like... I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming Mundo's like a counter pick, so like if people are picking Mundo, it's probably just like a great Mundo game, and then it just doesn't get punished and goes fucking crazy. Yeah, I actually don't mind which side lane I go to, but this guy needs to like make up his mind. Oh, I better be careful with Thanos. I mean, we probably get a free 3rd dragon. He's their only strong member, so like if I keep him here, it should be... I don't think they can contest the vision. Maybe I should TP in this? Watch. I should probably head top. Oh, Mundo TP? I think I'll TP as well. Bit late. Hey. Oh, what the fuck? I was thinking about, like, trying to get their backline. You know, like, trying to shuffle the Jinx. Dude, this is fucked. I actually think we, like, we're fucked. Like, unless I can get Death Cap before the... I mean, we have time. I guess we have time. Maybe I should have just hit top there. I guess I just... Yeah, I should have hit top. I didn't realize that we just, like, can't win a team fight. I guess kind of makes sense. Like, we have Lucian versus Jinx. I could have taken 2 top turrets the moment Mundo TP's down. It's like, we don't care about that dragon. Not really. Lissandra has done 5k damage at 24 minutes. And it's all on this just weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, I might be able to get tier 1 if I'm quick. I don't have TP. Little spooky. I mean, I probably trade enough in the side that even if my team dies, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, imagine if I was doing this last fight. Oh, fuck. I am dead. Damn. Couldn't get past him. Fuck. It's probably... Well... They can't do Baron, which I don't think they can, like the waves are pushed. I think it should be okay. Yeah, we got a lot for it, for them coming top, so it wasn't too bad. Mundo got that huge shutdown though. Holy fuck. Jesus, he's unkillable. Not even a lick of damage on him. We've got to try stop Baron here. Boiler, like platinum. And they're not doing it that quickly. Jinx is not on it yet. Can probably do something here. Oh, wow. Yeah, they played this well. It shit tons of vision. Fuck. But the game is... It's pretty fucked until I can complete Death Cap, and I'm not even sure I can before the game ends. I'll try my best. Maybe I do just need to, like, rage split, but the problem is I can't beat Mundo. I have to go, like, the opposite side of Mundo and then, like, try to do a lot of stuff. I mean, like, go top and kill Ori or something. Fury's mid. They might all come top. Kind of hard for me to do anything here. If Fury's mid, I'm gonna go on this Ori. Okay, well, I think here I literally just right-click down top, and I ignore like everything else. Okay, Mundo's TPing. If my team can live mid and I can just hit top, I think it's good. Maybe they can't. No, I think I have to base. Yeah, they can just dive as many turrets as they want. I mean, I might still be able to carry. Oh, yes, that. I think I could have carried. This game's my bad, though. I made one big mistake, which was TPing in that fight. I should have just kept going top. If I got 2 turrets there, I would have got Death Cap a lot earlier, and then I think I could have carried this game. So, it is kind of my fault. Damn, sucks that we lost that, though. Like, Darius is 2-0 and just got absolutely shit on. Also, new map and season. New map is cool. New season, it doesn't really feel that different to me. But I haven't played that many games. I play around Nocturnal. I mean, if you don't have Flash, you kind of have to play safe. To be honest, though, the real counter to Nocturne is having a dash, you know? Like, playing around Nocturne as, say, Victor is so much harder than playing around Nocturne as, like, Ahri, right? I'm the GOAT. Can you try again? Sure. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't see it. Take a look. Yo, and Tim Cook, thanks to Prime. Appreciate you both. Why don't we in EU have the new season? It's just because it's like a day behind the other, like, OC and Korea. You should have it when it comes up. I donated. Yeah, the donation link is broken. Like, it doesn't show on the screen. I'll try to get it fixed. I was meant to fix it yesterday, but I forgot. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. Win versus Mundo? Nah, I lost. I think I could have won. I made one big mistake, and then my team FF'd. But I think I could have won if I played just a tiny bit better. Let's take a look at this. You're stuck Emerald, and you don't know why. Okay, it's a few things. I mean, recently you're doing well, so that's really good. I'd say, like, historically, like, looking at this, CS is, like, pretty low for Azir, and, like, deaths are pretty high, and honestly, like, those are probably linked, right? Like, you probably die a little bit too often, and that drags down your CS. Like, I would say try, like, this should be closer to, like, 8.5, or maybe even towards 9, and this should be closer to, like, 3, or, like, 3.5 or something. So, like, you could definitely work just on, like, getting those up. So that's probably, like, better side laning and, like, dying less to ganks, or maybe, like, team fighting better or whatever. I think some games or builds look pretty bad. Like, for example, like, this game, you're ending up, like, in a 36-minute game, and you have no Void and no Death Cap. Like, that just means you do no damage, you know? So, kind of hate the build. I think you go Mercs too often. You should go Mercs very rarely. Mercs are a huge investment, and unless the tenacity is absolutely required, it's not worth it. And, like, you have a lot of range, so a lot of the time you just don't need it. Like, Mercs are a massive gold investment, so it's really gotta be worth it, you know? Chicken thanks for the 15 months. So, I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of little things, I guess. I'm sure there's gameplay stuff as well. Obviously, I can't tell, but I think builds could definitely be better. CS could be better. Deaths could be the lower. If you're ever like, if you guys are ever stuck in an elo, the best thing you can do is like work on your first 15 minutes, I think. Like if you just don't know, because like, okay, chances are you have issues in other areas, but like you can always be better in like laning phase, you know, and that impacts the rest of the game. So like that is always going to be time well spent. Yes, your champ's roughly 6.5. It's definitely a little low, but like Azir especially, like that's a champ that has mobility and range, so shouldn't die, and farms quickly. So it's like you should always have high CS because like you shouldn't die and you should be like, you know, annihilating waves. Trying to work in your lane phase to get more CS. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like that is good advice for literally anyone in this game. Like even pro players, you know, if they can like lane better and get more CS, you know, obviously it gets like there's like diminishing returns. If like, for example, let's say you have like challenger laning and silver team fighting, like it would be better to work on your team fighting, but again, it's always going to be super rewarding. How important are the first 3 waves? Extremely. You usually pick when you need to go AD. What have I picked so far? I've played Corki, I've played Ezreal, I've played a Smolder game. Is there any game? I might wait and see, honestly. I might wait and see someone else play Annie. Play against it and see how it feels. Because I'm not good at that champ. Look at this guy, hovering support champs to make him think he's first picking support Zyra. Dude, if anyone first picks support Zyra, they have a death wish. Check your donation. I don't know how to check the text. Like I said, it's broken and doesn't show up on screen. I don't even know how to check the text. I'm not even sure I have a way of doing it. Let me see if I can find a way. All I can do is take your money and not read your message. Hold on, let me see if there's any way. I think there might be a way here. I don't know what I'm swapping. Wait, that's swapping for jungle. I don't want to swap for jungle. Oh, I see that's why people are saying it's bugged. Fuck, what do I pick? Where's Trist? Oh, I don't know where. Fuck, I just gotta pick something. I couldn't find the champ I was looking for. I mean, can't really go wrong. I'll take it away from the Vi as well. Okay, where can I do this? Recent events. I think I can see it here. I actually don't even know where I can see it. But yeah, just copy it. See many of your videos, they're great and helped me a nice amount. Reach down after being stuck a couple years in plat. Feels nice to reach that goal post. Could you congratulate me? Hey, fuck yeah. I mean, dude, going like diamond's a big step, you know, especially from plat. I guess don't get complacent, you know? You could get master, I believe in you. You're D2 and you want to at least reach masters. How can I get some coaching and what's the price? The I have exclamation mark coaching. I just coach in the MLA at the moment. The Ori. I think this is gonna be another game where I do the catalyst tech. Then I'll give it a try. How does Zed your Azir as secondary counterpick? Do you think that was complimentary? Yeah, I think it's fine. Will the MLA ever coach Kale mid OTPs? Yeah. Yeah, I'll coach anything. I went phase rush. Want to get emerald your first season, only got gold? Honestly, I think gold first season is not bad. Like, there is so much to learn compared to before, you know? I honestly can't imagine being a new player to League in this day and age. Must be so hard. Especially if it's like your first MOBA as well. Like, League was my first MOBA. I guess if you're coming from like Dota or Heroes of the Storm or something, maybe it's not that bad. I feel like there's so much to learn. We gonna make it? Fuck yeah, we are. We're all gonna make it. Is MLA coaching? Does MLA coaching do coaching for bears or is it just for twinks? I don't discriminate. Coach anything, Yumi jungle to Chow? I didn't say I could coach anything to Chow. I said I'll give my input. My input might just be that it's dog shit. Can it mid or top? I mean maybe can it mid's better, like Splinter's going crazy with it. Fix the bug where you can right click to sell your recall? No. I did it like 2 games ago, it still works. Yeah, it still worked. If you look at my first game, the Ahri game, I sold my recall like 20 minutes. And then I had to run into the enemy fountain to reset. I used my TP.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Have you received coaching myself? Like in MLA, you mean? Or like ever? Started in March, first bowling, completely new to League, I'm still in Iron. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. Proper VOD review? I mean, I was a pro player for 4.5 years, so yeah, I had coaches, and like I've done post-game reviews. But I've never had coaching in MLA, because I mean, I am a coach. I'm there to teach the noobs, you know how it goes. How do you sell recall? You literally just right-click on this in the shop, and it sells it. It's bugged. You can go on Vandrel's YouTube. I should have worded level 1 here, but I'll just cheese the prime instead. Yeah, she still ended up getting prior, but she lost a ton of health for it. I'm not even sure it was that worth it. Yeah, this matchup sucked. Should have ordered her there instead of trying to play for the Q2, and I would have got my electrocute proc.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
God. Got her with the tip. Yeah, I don't think I quite one-shot her with E-Flash. Be pretty close. She has Biscuit as well. Going to Zyra's blue. I think I do want to go to that if I can. I can like hard shove this and then just like rotate onto the Vi. Okay. Can afford to trade a bit of HP out. Have more sustain than her. she got a base. Alright. Here's Sapphire. I think I'll do my Catalyst tech again. I'll try it. It felt pretty good last time, so. I don't think I'd bother buying a pink here. I shouldn't really be able to defend it. I play ranked. Comes out earlier on Korea and OCE. Because it comes out on Wednesday and they're like further ahead time zone wise. Like for me, it's like Wednesday 4 PM or something right now. No, like later than that. I don't know what time. Oh, rough. I mean, it's kind of fine. Like, I'm almost 6, so losing flash doesn't matter too much. I kind of had to do that in case Vi flashed. I've really quickly got to get 6 here before Vi, like, reganks. Yeah. Should be fine now. If I can get the, main goal is getting the Catalyst base off before the Grub spawn, which should be pretty achievable. It doesn't look that hard. Okay, I mean, actually, this guy's killable. The next electrocute, I'll kill her. I'm just gotta, like, not lose too much health before that. Oh, wait, this should be winning. I think. I don't want to use too much mana on Vi here, because the chunk doesn't matter, and I want to save it for killing Ori. Okay, I want to wait for this guy to use her bowl, and then I'll try and kill. He healed quite a bit. I probably need to get, like, 1 chunk. Feels like it's not possible anymore. Yo, X Mishto, thanks for the 4 months. Ciao, good luck on the new split. Hey, thank you. Alright. Well, we can get the base off. We have plenty of time. We can go here. There's a big creep wave. Oh, fuck. Cringe. That's fine. My ult will still be up in time to fight grubs. Okay, this pink I can defend. She stays longer. I don't think that's that good for her. I'll get really good setup here. I mean, this seems fine. Like, Vi spent a lot of time mid, and Zyra, like, heavily outscales her. And we're in a bad matchup, so... Oh my god. Wait, how did we end up with Lucian versus Jax? Yeah, we got really good setup. Yeah, see, I think what she's doing, if she goes tier Catalyst Xeraths, I think that's really good. I want to try that. I don't think she should do it here, but I think, like, doing this sort of build into, like, a, you know, an assassin or something, I think would be super solid. I want to see if she builds Roa. I don't think she should. I mean, I don't think she should have built this anyway, but, you know, I want to see if she commits or not. I still have no flash, and I also have no ult. Okay, we see Vi. Okay, she has no Fade Rush. Is Vi looking me or Grubbed? I think she's looking for me. Yeah. Okay. Should I go? I guess I go here. Damn, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Dude, Krager and I have first move and huge HP advantage, and we lose that hard. Surely it was winning. Like, maybe I needed to go, like, slightly sooner or something. I had to have been winning. It must just be my bad. That's really fucking annoying. Should have been so free. I think I just played it terribly. Yeah, that feels like... I mean, we got the grubs, but game feels really fucking bad off that. I think we're very hard losing. I'll chase this guy? Probably. Okay, nice. Got a little lucky break there. Gotta wait for her to commit to a direction here before I throw Q, I think. Yeah, I couldn't flash because I gotta try to E-flash the Ori, but I got rooted by Naught. Game looks so rough.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Just like lose every skirmish. Gray screen no longer gray. They like made it not so gray. This could be kinda good. Okay, she's dead. Oh wow, her thing came back up. Jesus. Holy shit, how is this game just so fucked? I don't know why we can't win a skirmish. I guess just like Vi is too strong. And like Zyra is not scaled enough. Yeah, I mean, we can still win because our team outscales, but I think we are really fucked, to be honest. We do have to get lucky to win.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Should I run bot? Really want to. The ulti trade is probably better for her, to be honest. Not good. I think Ro's still okay. Like maybe. Just because Catalyst is good. I'm not building Roa though. I'm just going, sitting on the Catalyst. I guess we just base. Can't really play lane here. Okay. I think... Game is definitely winnable. It's just going to be extremely painful. I do think it is winnable. Oh, nice. She just stepped on the trap. Maybe Zyra can clean it up? Alright, huge. Zyra's Giga fed. Alright, goes per chunk. Go to the patch notes. Yeah, I looked over them at the very start. I think... Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of interesting things. I actually think the next patch looks more interesting though, like all the AP item changes.
적을 처치했습니다.
I guess. Fuck, that's annoying. I lose ult ahead of Herald. She didn't ult either. Okay. I think we've gotta give this. I'm so fucking useless. We might win this game, just off itemization though. Like, Ori's build's pretty trash. She's not gonna be that impactful. Damn. That's Rambot. That's smart, actually. Can't even take mid turret. That was a good play. She has a lot of prior, and the mid turret's not low, so I can't even really trade anything. Especially because we don't have ults, so like, I can't hit Herald either. I think if you sell your recall, it'll help. It's last resort. The Jinx is 1-7. Could maybe TP bot. Like, getting kills for Jinx would really change the game. Okay, nice. That's a good first kill. Alright, this dies. I think Jinx is dead, but she gets mid turret. Okay, I kind of want to kill this guy. I'm assuming he has exhaust up. I kind of need to like get him to exhaust early. Okay, that's fine. I think he dies. Gotta play slow, wait for the cooldowns. Damn. Played pretty well. I was also just very weak. I have kind of bad components. I don't really do any damage. Oh no. A 2D flash, he got caught by it. I think he's fucked. Oh, unless? Okay, or no flash. Oh, Jinx ult. Oh, you got her. Oh my god, okay, huge. That's pretty big. I mean, the Jinx Zillion scaling is gonna go pretty fucking crazy. I have to be quite careful. I think I'd die if they... Okay, they're not here. Damn. Yeah, well, Jax gets top. We have 3 grubs, which is kind of nice. They have no wave. If they try and commit bot, we'll get mid. And this is kind of good. I think we get mid and top here. Yeah, okay. They fucked up the macro. Her wants to contest. I mean, she has 2 items. So maybe actually can. Probably we shouldn't, though. Maybe we can kill Lucian. I swear Lucian's in one of these bushes. I mean, this should be super free. Probably Zyra doesn't want to fight. I feel like this is really easy. Nice. Okay. Game's looking pretty good. Lucian reset the top. I feel like now the game is pretty far in our favor. Our team scaling is a lot better. And I think they lost their win con there. But now they don't have a dragon win con. I don't think. If we can get it. Really want to focus on getting this all the way under. Fuck, am I gonna have to? I think I have to give up another cannon. I didn't see the Vi. Damn, I think I've missed like 4 cannons in a row. 2 of them I had to give up because of people. God, shouldn't kill him. We didn't do dragon either. They're kind of not a fan of. I mean, I guess maybe it's delayed enough that we don't even need to hit it. Alright, this guy takes top. It's pretty good. I mean, that's really fucking good. Hopefully that guy should beat Lucian. And Lucian doesn't have TP either. Yeah, game feels pretty good. I mean, Lucian without TP can't really play the side. Ori's build is trash. He won't be useful. What the fuck? That was insane. What? Oh damn. I let her proc phase rush. Die. Fuck. Well, I played it pretty badly. I needed to go before she proc phase rush or wait until phase rush was after, but I didn't play well. Built some new Atacon. I haven't really, like, seen it enough. I've only had the slow a couple times. I mean, the radius on it's pretty big. Like, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I mean, it can't be bad, but I'm not sure, like, how good it is. Dude, if Jax buys, like, Frozen Heart or something, the game is, like, literally over. Or maybe she like, ran to win. I don't think I want a TP. I don't have ult anyway. Oh wait, there's portals. I didn't realize there were fucking portals. I might walk. Jax is going bot. I can quickly play mid here, maybe. See if we can run top. I do have TP. We can get a lot done here. I get some really deep vision. Take full control of the side. Pretty sure next 5 will shit on them. He's gonna get Jinx 1 reset. Yeah, seems kinda good. Nice. He has ult. We're getting so much in other lanes. Like, even if we die, I think it's already worth. Yeah, nice, huge ult as well. It's so worth, though. Like, we've already gotten so much. Oh my god, bro, she just fucking phase rushed under turret. Oh my god, the creep. Holy shit, it's so close. Alright, this guy's not careful, my ult will come back up and I'll just kill her. I want TP flank. Okay, I've ult in 5 seconds. There's gotta be a Nautilus here, right? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I can actually keep ult. Bro, what is going on? There's some questionable ability usage. Wow, I got that with a red buff. Massive. New map is out? Yes, sir. Alright. Maybe I should try to do one top wave. Yeah, I should. I get Lich Bane. So your recall button? Hell no. I did that once today. I'm not doing it again. Oh, fuck. This is their third dragon. Is it contestable? Or he's top. No, it's mid. I think it is. I just stole this guy's red. And they got it. He cannot move. Dude, playing with fucking Zillion speed is crack cocaine of League of Legends. Alright, nice. Should go quickly look at what happened because I think we should have lost, to be honest, after the early game. Pick first grabs. Yeah, I do want to look at the early game because, like I said, I think we should have lost. How much gold do you get for selling recall? Unfortunately, none. I tried it. Where's my outplayed? Outplayed over here. Did we win? I did. Only one grubs? Yes. At 8 minutes. Okay, I guess outplayed's broken or something on new patch. From what I remember, I think I should have just like ulted in earlier. I had to make the play quick, I guess, because Zyra was so weak compared to Vi. And like once Ori was able to pair with Vi, they were too strong. I get from other streamers is that Koreans tend to have good early regardless of ranks differences in mid to late game. Yeah, I think it's probably true that just like on average the Koreans are like much better laning. I mean, I think that like that honestly is true for like Challenger too though. Like last time I was in Korea, I felt like playing mid on Korea was so much harder than playing mid on EU West. Because like you get ganked so much more often by both jungle and support, and like everyone's playing meta champs, and yeah, people in general like much better laners. And stop Lucianar? Maybe. I kinda my outplay doesn't work for some reason. Okay. This one play a lot of champs. I'd say probably too many champs. I think you should try. I'd try get rid of something. or like use them more sparingly, I guess. Like to me, this is too many champs. So like your overall champ mastery is probably like not the best. Other things, my guess would be your team fighting is your problem. I mean, without having seen the games, because like it looks like we're putting up. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Because I would have looked at this and said like, okay, like you've got pretty good farm. Your deaths are not like insanely high, so maybe just like bad at team fighting. I don't really know for sure though. I mean, some games the deaths are definitely too high. That was top Fizz mid cannon. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like there's not a whole lot I can tell from the OG other than, I think, like, decrease your champion pool. I need to make a champ pool video urgently, guys. I think a lot of you guys struggle with champ pool. Okay, how about this? Okay. I think I'd give you maybe the same advice. I think, like, I would just drop all these champs that you have, like, kind of mid win rates on. Like, I'd literally just get rid of all 3 of these and then just, like, focus on the 4 you have left, you know? I don't think you need to play this many. Because, like, you've got good win rates, great win rates even on, like, these champs. Or, like, maybe it's fine to use them as, like, counter picks or whatever. You know, like, your counter pick Echo or whatever, that's fine. But, like, I would just try and, again, get rid of anything that's not working super well for you, or like try and pick it in better spots, you know what I mean? But like, you guys don't need to have big champion pools. Like, I'd actually say for the most part big champion pools are actually like more harmful than helpful. Not a lot stronger. I think she's yeah, I think she's in a reasonable spot. Dude, the swap thing is broken. The fuck? Support MF and then Jinx. I'm doing it. Or Xerath on Korea is ranked available. It is on certain servers. Why is Mel a lot stronger? I think the Emax thing is like pretty useful. Like, I'm not sure it's the best every game, but I think Emax being like a possible first build path is like pretty good, because that means that you can be much stronger in skirmishes. I'd say that's the biggest thing. Try Dark Harvest? Sorry, that rune is so dog shit. Guys, I'm against Faker. What the hell? I'm against Faker. The real one. Okay, what have we got? Oh my god. The Rumble ult on the matches 3. That is rough. 32% win rate on Victor. Holy fuck. Okay. Dude, my guess is that, like, you're used to playing a champ that has a dash, and so, like, when you play Victor, it's like, you either play 2 aggro and die, or then you play 2 safe and just don't do any damage. Like, to me, the fact that you've got, like, good win rate here, and then, like, terrible win rates on the immobiles, I bet you just have, like, either no idea how to play around ganks, or, like, no idea how to position in team fights. So you've probably got to watch your team fights, or, like, just see... Yeah, maybe watch, like, a warding guide if you have Destiny early game. This looks pretty good. I think this is a pretty good Xerath game. I mean, the Taliyah Viego is a little scary, but like 380 carries into Xerath, I feel like is giga juice. Also, I'm hoping that this Taliyah, after the Rowan nerf, just like doesn't build it, or like doesn't build Catalyst at all, because then I can do so much more. If this guy goes Catalyst though, then my Scorch is sort of useless. Can I ward? I think I should. No, I don't think I'm getting prior really. Well, I mean, we'll see. Let's see what Faker has going for him. I think a Jace is a mid AD pick. Yeah, it's pretty good. It still gets played a lot in high lows. I see Zeka playing a lot of Jace. I've seen the Xerath guy. Pokeman. I'm literally just gonna Q the wave. When you realize you could play a big champion high level, I mean, it wasn't like a realization, you know? It was like, it took like years of work, you know? Like, I learned like one new champ a season, basically, or maybe like two. You know, there are plenty of champions in my pool now that I was terrible at for a really long time. Like, I couldn't play LeBlanc for years, I couldn't play Zoe for years. I've really struggled to learn Ryze. Like, it just takes time, you know? You just gotta invest like a significant part of your year to like getting good at a new champ. I feel like Xerath is actually like secretly kind of good now. I'm kind of still not sold on him in games where there's like a Leona or something, but I think it's like, it is high risk, but there is reward now, you know? I think. Massive. That's Xerath gang setup, ladies and gentlemen. He was already ranked 34. Yeah, he started with, like, he was master in 20 games, so he must have had, like, a Diamond MMR account or something to start. I think I proposed Horizon focus changes. I'm like not even sure, to be honest. I think it could potentially be pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I keep saying, I'm pretty sure Horizon was bugged. Even to this day, I'm pretty sure it's bugged. To, like, show pre-mitigation damage instead of post-mitigation. Unless, like, someone lied to me and that's, like, not even true. But if it is true, then it, like, the damage passive is showing way more damage than it's actually doing. Yeah, this guy, I don't think he's going Catalyst, I have a feeling. And I'm just gonna have sex with him. I wanted to E-flash that guy. It's annoying. I knew he'd be sitting in there. Little rat. And oh my. That's cringe. Trying to encourage us to never build Catalyst? No, I think Catalyst is really good. Catalyst is so good. I think the tech might be in certain matchups just Catalyst into Seraphs, you know? Wish I was Taliyah. Marquez. Dude, look at this guy's buy. He went glowing mode over refillable. Dude, Faker, he's got the confidence, you know? That guy does not think he needs any sustain. He just wants ability aids. Oh, dude, it's so tempting to make a video just I versus Faker. You know, it gets so many views, and it's just this fucking random, like, platinum Taliyah. Wow, this guy ramp off. Could have pinged that earlier for sure. Did I airstrike the Taliyah? I think so. On Hwei.
적을 처치했습니다.
Let's keep canceling this dude's bases. Probably not. I should just go back mid. I'm fine. Do I have to flash? Fuck. Oh my god, okay, that was so greedy, but I got away with it. Oh, I didn't even have flash. Like, I'm dumb. Oh, I flashed when he ganked me mid. I was thinking, like, when the fuck did I use flash? Oh, no Dark Seal's so sad. Got, like, Giga Juiced, and I didn't have the seal. The gains are messed up. I haven't noticed, but I'm pretty sure they only changed, like, the soft MMR reset was only for higher elos. And I'm currently in silver, so I don't think that applies to me. Holy shit, dude, I am the second coming of Pokemon. Jesus. Oh my, dude, this is gonna be such an Aster banger of a game. 4-0 Xerath at 8 minutes, and they have no engage at all, other than, I guess they have a Quinn. I think I'll try and stay on the map till I lose. You know, railing Faker? Yeah, it's crazy. Buying Xerath and Korean Silver instead of NA Bronze 3. True. Dude, what the hell? I've become what I swore to destroy. I could literally use this video and become the clickbait YouTuber. What do you guys think the like to dislike ratio would be on a video where I post Diverse Faker and it's just this guy? Oh, we got him in the last one. I'm so fucking fed. Dude, this is insane. I'm just so strong. 70-30? I mean, actually, I've never had a video that bad before, but I swear that's like, I mean, that's better than I thought it would be. Just 1v2 the ball. Yeah, am I getting... Oh no, she messed it up. Oh, welcome back to lane, buddy. You're Blackfire? Yeah, I think you could. I'm not sure it's better, though. Like, it would only be better because, like, Blackfire itself is a better item, just, like, because of the haste. But I feel like it's not actually better on Xerath. Dude, I feel like Xerath is... He's like low-key kind of a war criminal champ now. Literally, he's like drone striking the enemy mid. Okay, this guy might like ult me on his way back to lane. Oh wow, he dodged it with his ult. Damn, fuck. Played pretty well. Yikers. Lost my flash and died. Lux territory? Nah, we'll never sink that low. Oh, I'm scared. Actually, no, I shouldn't be, really. I swear to God, they're just gonna do nothing to me in team fights. I'm just gonna kill everything. What's Xerath's best second item? I think if you can afford it, it's Shadow Flame. But almost every time I've played Xerath, I've gone Horizon second because I haven't been basing with 1200 gold. And if you can't buy the rod, then I don't like buying it. I think also Medjai's is very good. Like Medjai's Death Cap. But again, you've got to be really fed. I think one of the best things about champs with like long range is the Medjai value. When might come mid? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think she'd come from that angle. I think I'm just sparked. Maybe I'm fine. Damn, I thought for sure she'd come through here. Fuck, that's really bad. I've had just walked to the map and died twice instantly. Yeah, so like this is what often happens to me. I end up like buying this amp tome, and then like I just, unless I base with 1200 on the next base, I just kind of have to go Horizon. Fuck, I really hope I don't throw this game. I might have already though. Game's looking pretty spooky all of a sudden. Oh wait. Oh my god, there's definitely some airstrikeable targets bot. Oh, this guy's straight barrier abusing. Holy fuck. Damn, my turret is getting absolutely monstered off my 2 deaths. They have 3 grubs as well, so it's so punishing. Yeah, game is like, it's definitely pretty scary. I mean, jungle and top are like out of the game, I think. I think I can carry though. I hope Diego's not still behind me. I mean, I don't think he will be. Holy shit. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna keep doing that to this guy. Oh, he's killed her, right? Oh, nice, okay. That's really good. Like, I think the Fury was kind of fucked, but now she's back. Honestly, think even though I have kind of a goal here to buy Rod, it might be better to go Horizon anyway. Actually, nah. Nah, I can pretty reliably hit squishies. I'll take it back. Gotta be a bit careful here. I'm pretty Xerath mana pass kind of fucked. Nice, lost the cannon. Is she just based again?
적을 처치했습니다.
I want to hit this, but I'm kind of scared of her just like ulting me. I think I'll just base. How's the Quinn blind Horizon interaction? Probably, I still can't see her. Good question though, I actually don't even know. I'm presuming I can't see her. In Silver playing Ahri stats. Wasn't great with Ahri before and I'm still learning now. I'm worried she's too bad for Silver player. I mean, no, Ahri is broken still. I don't think you have to worry. Wow, they're all fucking dead.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I can't even rage. I was gonna try ult the wave.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay. Kind of close to being strong. I don't quite have it for this dragon, though. I don't even think I can ward that deep either, because I won't be able to survive. Oh my god, it's Vanny. Triple Rose in the first bot bush. Oh, big. Okay, 150 shekels. I'm trying to grab this blue. Yeah, maybe Xayah should just take it. Oh. Ooh, I think I have to flash. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we have no turret. Yikers. Fuck. Oh, I was hella out of position. Also, I had a lot of gold. Very bad fight by me. Game might be fucked. I made 3 big mistakes. Might be over. I think we can still win. Like, the comp for me is very good, but I don't think you should expect to win when you make 3 big mistakes. Feels hard. And, like, Viego's the reason, or, sorry, I'm the reason Viego's fed. Well, let's see. I mean, we still can. Like Xayah's very strong. Although her build is, a little questionable. What the fuck is this? This guy's building, like, 3 items at once. Honestly, hella respectable.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Let's see, maybe these guys find a way to throw. This guy's a huge bounty too, so it's definitely possible. Okay, I don't know where Viego is. Assuming he's topside. Let's see if we can push a bit. If I can carry the next team fight and we can get Viego shut down, like, we'd probably win. If we can get one shut down. That guy's he is worth a lot of gold. Veigar's top. Could we do Atacon in time? I don't even think we can. We could try. We're getting engaged on. Okay, that's actually huge. Like, a let's play kill. I think I might need to... Do I need to reset to top? Dude, if I TP to this, do I just fucking die? I think I do. Like, I have no flash. I'm pretty sure they'll just dive. Defend the next one, though. Okay. Okay. I mean, overall, that wasn't too bad for us. Maybe slightly better for us. This guy's got 2 items now. Like, Xayah should be better than Jinx here. Dude, I almost want to play Domination second on this champ and take Ulti Hunter. Like, I'm not sure if it's good, but it would be fun. Oh, I hit the stun. Oh my god, if we get this kill. Oh, it went to Xayah too. Okay, that's fucking huge. I think we might have won the game there. Like, 700 gold shut down to Xayah when she's already this fed. have to be kind of careful. If I walk bot, Quinn might just gobble me up. I gotta wait for that bot wave to come closer. Okay. I have ult if they fight mid. Steal the cannon. This guy is so fucking bad, right? Massive. Okay, I'm so giga juiced. I think it's Jover. I don't think I can get this death cap before dragon, so I might as well just reset right now. I don't think I can go Magi either, because... Well, I should be able to go Magi, I just don't think I can do it right now. Because we don't have any vision over dragon, and we have to try contest it. If I walk in with no vision, probably die. Yeah, I know, the cut down and the haste is pretty juice. That's why I'm pretty sure it's not worth, but it would be fun. Just having ult up all the time. Wow, you got it. Holy fuck, massive. Oh, that gives me death cap as well. Okay. Right. Looking good. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I cut her to the end. Okay, I should go Magi here, for sure. Alright, no flash from the Jinx. Guy's about to get Renekton toned. Kind of want a tiny bit more gold so that I can buy Magi. Alright, we got it. Ain't working. Depends on the region. Okay, mega juice. Mega. Holy shit, I'm so fucking strong. Alright, the only thing is I have no flash, but I think if I position well, I should just 1v9. Like, they shouldn't really be able to do anything. It's just Viego. I guess Quinn is a little bit, but I think she's fallen off because of her build. Kind of terrible build. Holy shit, that Jinx is brave. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Dude, what the hell? How did I live? I just got ignored? Should've just died to Viego. Yeah, that Jinx, I can't believe Jinx got away with that. As long as I live, they can't do Baron. I think we should have lost the game there, though. Again. Is that ult someone here? Holy fuck. I do so much damage. I mean, that guy's level 11. I got so lucky though. I'm still in disbelief that I just didn't get murdered. I'm feeling a little bit of lack of haste, but I think it's okay. How is Korea Silver compared to OC Silver? Korea Silver is Oceanic Challenger.
아군이 당했습니다.
How do you like the new map for Ionia? It looks cool. I think it's cool.
학살 중입니다.
I'm glad I have the Zaya. This guy's like my insurance that we can still win.
처치했습니다.
Nice. Okay, 16 stacks on the Jais. Oh my god, there it is. Wait, I'm social climbing you now. Thanks for the 12 million raiders, my friend. Hey, calling some nukes here. Fuck, I didn't let the last one go. Alright, I didn't use it.
당했습니다.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I mean, can they do Baron when I'm alive? Oh shit, I'm dead. I didn't think about Quinn at all. Fuck, okay, I just gave over all my Magi's. And I think I gave Baron too. Fuck, okay, that's a pretty bad death. Damn, Quinn's so fast. Super obvious too. I actually don't think they can do this. We got a big croc. Using me for my fame again? Yep. Life of Estia, man. Okay, I think we've delayed long enough now that I should be able to TP if they try and do it. Yeah, he bought quite a bit of time. They have a Jinx. Maybe they just do it too fast. I think it's contestable. I mean, even if we don't get it, we can fight after. The fucking Boomer got it. Thanks. Holy shit, Xerath is so fucking fun. This is top 10 most fun champs in the game for me right now. It might even be like my favorite champ at the moment. Like, how addicting is this, man? I'm literally one-shotting people from the other side of the map. It's such a shame that like he got his like rework and he's still never really been like goated, you know? I mean, I guess like a world where Xerath is OP as fuck is like super AIDS, you know, it does not sound fun at all. I should have lost this game, I think. Well, I don't know, I should have won it and then I should have lost it. I think more accurately, like both teams kind of deserve to lose. Oh shit. Oh. People go on boring? Do people call Xerath boring? I feel like Xerath's just like... I feel like poke champs are just perpetually either like too weak or like super broken. And like just to be on the safe side, most of the time they're just too weak. Like the last time a Xerath was like super giga broken was like Zoe, you know? How's it going, Mr. Lowy streamer? Well, I'm scaling, okay? I'm gonna make it out of silver today. Who's OBG is this? Someone who named. I should stop shaming him. I should get off the screen. I ran Challenger with Xerath. Dude, maybe I should. My Xerath win rate across my EU and here is so high. Moving through silver, yeah, just chopping through it like butter, man. Not much resistance. I should have won this Azir game too. Fuck, there's like multiple games I should have lost though as well. Scary day, honestly. This is hella addicting with Shadow Flame too, because it makes your ults just like actually like one-shot people when they're low health. Dude, like if I hit that R, like that Jinx was dead. Fucking held it too long. Holy shit, it's so fun. That's I swear that's the secret pocket pick for Korea. Is Xerath. I just gotta make sure there's no Leonas in the game. The last fight was just crazy. I think I last hit like 3 people with my ult. Poor Quinn, they just keep coming. Arcane Dragon nerfed still the correct item to build for haste? I'm not sure, but that's next patch. I'm not sure yet. Have you seen that crazy stat? Lux last patch went from 52 to 49%. Oh, from the mid laners building Roa? Really? Were there any Lux players going Roa though? Because like I could definitely see like people getting baited and building Roa on Lux and being useless, but it doesn't surprise me at all that her win rate went down against Roa as well. But I know like some champs win rates have been like kind of psyoped by building Roa when they shouldn't. Okay, I guess you only play normals? I mean, my best advice would be to play more ranked, to be honest. Like, you gotta, ranked is, like, the proper place for learning, you know? Like, if you really want to get better, you're gonna have to play ranked. I think... Yeah, I mean, that's actually just the biggest thing. I think you've got to start playing ranked. I think there are some matchups here where you should play the TP page. Like, TP, Ghost, D-Shield. You know, like against Mel, for example, I think you should have to play TP in order to play the game. But straight up, you gotta get into ranked. The next patch, AP item changes? Yeah. I think Lichbane is the biggest winner. Oh my god, Febevin followed me. Uh-oh, he's gonna come to watch me play Korean Silver. That's my bad. Thank you though, big man. I should put my EUS OBG on the screen so people don't actually think I'm silver. Ezreal Tom. I think losing 15 AP is worth 300 gold discount. Yeah, definitely. Like that's I think 300 gold is 15 AP. Okay, so let's play something with Catalyst. Or I could play an AD. Either play like a Triforce AD or I play a Catalyst AP. Bell into LeBlanc? I guess you don't go raw on this champ though. I'm not sure this is actually a good pick, to be totally honest. I mean, like, Ryze is good, I think, 1v1 versus LeBlanc, but until LeBlanc, Lee Sin, and Poppy, I don't know, man. This seems a little suspicious. I'll give it a try. I think the safe pick was just to play, like, Ahri with Roa, basically. Or with Catalyst. Ryze took a stray? True. That's actually good feedback. Because I can't really do the Catalyst tech on this champ. I mean, actually, I could. I could just buy Catalyst and not upgrade it. But then what would I build second? I would go Seraphs. into what? Like Zonya? Don't really want to buy Zonya. Xerath Leandre? Like, that's not that good. It probably still is the best build on Ryze. You played Roa less? Sure, yeah. Maybe just Catalyst less. I kind of don't like List with the least because like the Merc Trade value, but honestly, like, I mean, there's Merc Trade value against Ryze too.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Is it true the cursed MMR account? Nah. I don't think it's true. I swear, like, I mean, guys, the way to check is like, if your account is like cursed and it's like hard stuck gold or whatever, like, I don't know, bro, like, go buy a new account and you'll go get stuck in gold again. I swear it's fake news. Oh my god.
미니언들이
That's
생성되었습니다.
scaring the fuck out of me.
룬테라 족속들은 어쩜 그렇게 깜찍하고 멍청한지.
When did they open EUS ranked? Someone said like 9 hours before, but that seems like way too late. I'm not sure though. I feel like it should be open like soon.
시간이 없다고. 힘이 모두를 변화시키기 위한.
Really don't want to lose my bone fighting to an auto. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't lose your bone fighting to like an order and Chef sees a cooldown for it, it's normally fine.
뜨거운 맛을 보여주지.
I have to be careful here. I just used everything. There's 9 hours? Really? Why is it so late? Because, like, isn't it midday? It's like, wait, what time is it for you guys? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Right now. Must be Wednesday, right? Or not? I don't even know what day it is for me. No, it must be Wednesday for you guys. It's Thursday for me. Because, like, my rankings came out, like, midday Wednesday. Right? Because I was able to play yesterday. Oh, wait, I didn't even fucking... I'm blind, man. I didn't even see my jungler.
결국 피를 보겠군.
I could probably kill this guy with like a flashy W. I think if I can... Did he lose his passive? No, he didn't. I have to get his passive, and then I have to land a random E on him. And, ooh, I mean, maybe we can just... Oh, wait, he doesn't have passive? Oh, he must have used that. I didn't notice. I'm super blind. Yeah, I can't Q. I have no mana. Yeah, maybe I should have ran a release. I just played that badly anyway. Played the whole thing badly. Nice. I don't think LeBlanc kills her. Maybe.
아군이
Straight up flash abusing, no shame. Fuck. Oh, that was definitely my bad. Hey, pretty good trade though. He also traded really heavily into my bone fighting, so we like that. This guy didn't buy anything.
혼자서 이 엄청난 힘을 얼마나 더 오래 감당해야 하지?
Hello? Chain range? Yeah, just go buy Catalyst. This seems pretty juiced. I mean, I should be pretty much invincible to her right now. Why did I go Ryze this game? I think it's a good matchup in a LeBlanc, but honestly, I kind of regret the pick a little bit. Because, like, there's a lot of champs that are good into LeBlanc 1v1, but then just, like, suck into, like, LeBlanc plus a jungler. You know what I mean? Like, Vex is another good example of that. Like, I think Vex into LeBlanc is, like, pretty solid 1v1. But then, like, Vex into LeBlanc plus Lee Sin, Leona, or whatever, I think you just die. I think Ryze is a bit like that. Like, you just do not have great tools for living. Very nice. Choose cooldown. Lee's bot. Oh, I didn't let it bounce. I kind of fucked it up there. Okay, we're getting fat HP back. I think Lee might be mid the way she's playing. Yeah, someone. It's like Lee or Poppy. Or both. Wait, that cancels it even if it just pushes you? I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that. I think I might not have been able to get back into it anyway. Yeah, damn, LeBlanc's 3-1 now. That's what I mean, like, that's why I don't like Ryze into LeBlanc plus ganking jungler. I think I troll pick, to be honest. I got good time. Dr. Manu and LB? Yeah, it's actually probably really good. Fuck, 4-1 LeBlanc. These Olaf's up there doing God's work.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
이 두 마리 꼭 파괴하도록.
Okay, seems the lead here. Yeah, I just have to ward that. Fightable? Does this really kill me? I don't think it does. I think I'm just dead. I just killed the wave here. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to go. Like, if I go up, I get WQ'd by LeBlanc. Maybe yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do there. Maybe I should have tried to go up and then at least LeBlanc cancels a recall to kill me. I should. What a mess. MMR reset. Apparently the high-low MMR is soft reset, which I don't even know what that means. Like soft reset by how much? And no one really knows. It said soft reset. Could rotate to this, maybe? Alright, nice. That's pretty good. I mean, LeBlanc is... She's, like, kind of strong, but not that strong. Like, she has no CS. Nice. Huge. This guy just got the Catalyst experience. Oh, he was dead? Oh, okay, I didn't see her die. I thought she got out.
적을 처치했습니다.
저기로 시작했지. 저 양반은 뭐 저렇게 말이 많아.
When do new skins become available? I think it's normally like a global thing. I think it comes out... Maybe it comes out when like NA gets ranked. It's always pretty late.
신경 따위 안 썼다면 이렇게
적을 처치. 더블킬.
I mean, I guess I'll come to
아군이
this.
당했습니다.
하나의 세상만 책임지던
적을 처치했습니다.
LeBlanc, if she dies here, she's so fucked. Oh, damn. I mean, can we still kill her? I'm just fucking eat her ass. Oh my god, dude, the clone. It's clone death. No. Stop.
보셨나? 그럼 저리 썩 꺼지라고.
Holy shit, close. Okay, I'm pretty sure Lee's in this bush. Okay, never mind. I mean, Mord's here, so we're getting a lot top. Okay, nice, made it cancel. He's coming mid. Roa's still good? I mean, dude, Roa wasn't even good before. I'm telling you guys, like, the best thing about Roa was Catalyst. But, like, Roa sucked, I'm pretty sure. It's just, like, it was worth building the bad item because the component was so good. Yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
Guess I'll buy... Mercs or Smorks?
학살 중입니다.
Might just go Smork shoes. I remember Ryan talked about the high low soft. Someone said it in chat, like copy pasted it. I don't know where it's from though. Versus just buying Catalyst and pivoting in a different item. That's what I did earlier. I'm not sure how good it is, but I did it twice and it felt pretty good. I think it could be the juice. But again, like, only if you're in, like, a bad matchup or if you're versus an assassin. Like, same reasoning as before. I don't think you should have been building it. I mean, even before, Rose being overbought a lot.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Having no grub sucks. Getting ganked.
우리 운명은 마법에 달려
Hey, it's fine.
구원받길 기원해 보자고.
If she walks up here, maybe I can chunk. I don't know where Lee is. I guess he's got to be bot side. Oh no, he's top. Okay. Maybe I can run it all off here. What the fuck? Alright. Well. That is pretty strong. The bot might be bot. If she is, I'd take mid. I say she went for all left. Nah, I mean, that's fine. Like, she loses her turret for it.
파괴했습니다.
We got Xerath. Maybe I could... Ooh. I'm guessing that's... Yeah, it's LeBlanc. I mean, I can come down to this anyway. Do I ult? I think it's too obvious if I ult. I needed to, like, try and fight Tom. Yeah. Oh, wow. He just fucking killed her. Dude, no way. By Tom Kench though, this guy is just killing everything. I always see people complaining, well I see Watley mainly, complaining about Tom's win rate, but dude, every time I see a Tom, like that champ is fucking disgusting.
제압되었습니다.
Tom's only changed the catalyst? It wasn't this patch, it was, I can't remember which patch it was, maybe it was 27 or 25.7 or something? I can't remember, but there was this one patch where they changed Catalyst build path, and it made it so much better. Because Catalyst has always been like a pretty good component, but like super difficult to actually get, because it costs a lot and the build path was really aids. I'm sitting on the map here with 2,500 gold. I don't really want to flash for this guy. Okay. I mean, I don't mind dying here. Maybe if I can clear the wave. But I could live. Oh, dude, I'm so tempted to turn around for more. Oh, he wants me, he wants me, he wants me. Dude, I want to push that wave, even though I have 3,000 gold. That's so tempting. Maybe I'd TP top. I didn't sell in time. You could sell for pink, but it's fine. I did lose my TP, which kind of sucked, but I actually just don't really want to group anyway, so I might just rage split it down the side. Yeah, that guy fought.
끔찍한 일이 눈앞에 닥쳐 있다.
Use color settings from NVIDIA. No idea. This is moored, I guess? Ooh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, but where am I? Oh, I'm here! Well, I've never seen that interaction before. Okay, I could have got out by just playing on the edge of it. I didn't even think about that. That's so fucking funny, what the hell? That's so fucked. I guess it makes sense. My god. Guys, 11 kills but 100 CS and a not very good build. Dude, at least win that. Actually, pretty sure she would have. Oh my god, the cum shot. Or Fizz ult? Yeah, there's a lot you can do. You can ignore Hwei ult as well. Karthus ult. There's a lot of tanky. Because like if Fizz wants wave clear, he has to use E, but then like, you know, if he uses E, I mean, one, you can punish him, but two, like, he can't punish you. Are we really allowed to do this? Yeah, I did not think so many people could be top without a con up. Yeah, we get Otacon, but they get quite a bit too. They get mid tier 2. Up tier 1. Fight Orianna Assassin while other resolve next to bone fighting. Use this one. Overgrowth. You can run Shield Bash if you want. Because Shield Bash is actually not terrible on Ori. But normally Overgrowth, like what you want against Assassins is like health and tankiness, right? So normally Overgrowth is just better. But I don't know, I guess if you wanted like an even stronger lane, you could run Shield Bash. It's definitely not bad. Okay. Sliced them up. Have TP. Maybe I should have TP'd. I don't know, I get top tier 2. And I think I might have. Maybe I should have TP'd. Like, it was worth. Like, I got a lot top. I kind of didn't want to TP because I'm so close to death cap. So, like, if I can just get that and then fight, seems better. Oh, nice, killed her. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think I made the wrong decision, but at least I correctly played the wrong decision. This guy has no ult. This guy can't even kill me. Just to play safe. Maybe I didn't need to, but... Think about New Horizon, I think it looks good to me. I think the biggest change to it actually is the activation range, because that actually limits the number of champs can use it quite a lot. You know, like, there's champs right now, like because Lissandra is getting nerfed, right? There's some champs that kind of defaulted to Lissandra because they don't really have anything else to buy. That probably would have gone Horizon. But now, like take Ori as an example. Like, in a game where you don't want Pen, and you don't want Lissandra, you know, that's like a Horizon game. But now, I'm not even sure you can activate Horizon consistently. Don't really want to flash this guy. 10% damage hit, it's kind of rough. Okay, like, yeah, that is a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's still bugged to show that it's doing, like, pre-mitigation damage instead of post-mitigation. So, like, even though 10% is a lot, I think it's the number on Horizon is, like, misleading, you know? I'm pretty sure it's fake news. Oh, he's TP out. What the fuck? I think come clean this up. Maybe I should just go for inhib. I actually think I should just go inhib. Which I'm 4 levels up on the enemy top laner.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What the fuck? Holy shit, I do so much damage. That guy's level... Oh, he's level 15. Dude, what the fuck? I literally just exploded him. I need to get this base off. You guys serious? Dude, don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for, Poppy. Don't do it. Oh, what's wrong with you, man? They're all gonna try and kill me. I wanna go buy this void. Oh, they're gonna try and do this. If they're smart, they try and cancel my base. I think they're already on it. Fuck, do I even have time? No, I don't really want to fight with 2,500 gold. I'll buy an elixir. Oh, I should have stolen that. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I outsmite. I should have just yoinked it. What the fuck, bro? I killed him with an EWQ. Holy shit. How much AP do I have? 800. Holy fuck. Dude, like, I always say Ryze scaling is like super fake because you can never actually do your damage. But like, if you do your damage, like, holy shit. That's pretty fucking insane. Do it wrong in Cassio? I mean, I don't think you should go wrong in Cassio ever. Like, even before. Bro, Cassio sucks. You can sell recall? Yep, I tried it earlier. It does work. What advice would you give to a silver Ryze who dies 6 times 20 minutes, still managing at 9 CSPM? I'd tell him to stop being a dirty inter. I mean, dude, as long as you do top damage, it's fine. Like, at the end of the day, the only things that matter are solo killing the enemy mid and dealing top damage. If you can check both of those, then the LP gain or loss doesn't matter. And, like, everyone knows at the end of the day, you were the better mid. I think it's the best build on Ori. I think Xerath Liandry or Blackfire Liandry with phase rush and precision. Play game with Lissandra. Honestly, probably should have played Liss this game, but yeah, I'll put a game on it. Good champ to round out an Aurora Victor. I mean, that's like fine. I don't think you need more champs. I mean, if you're gonna have more, you can. I don't know. You can just pick up something that counters the things you find annoying. But I think your champ pool's fine already. And I think like the smaller you can keep the champ pool, the better. Do you play Liss 2 in the Zelo? Yeah, why not? I don't think like, well, one, I don't believe in playing like low elo any differently than playing high low, but I also think like Liss can carry. Like if you're worried about carry potential, I mean Liss can definitely carry games. I think the Fury nerf's so bad, I don't even remember it, but probably not. Pretty sure the champ is just broken. So like even if it's a big nerf, I'm sure she's still at least decent. Dude, I have a silver border. What am I gonna do about this? Came to Korea too late, and I have a silver border. Is he still good? I think so. How much LP? I don't know. I haven't been looking. I'm not even sure. Like 30 maybe? Went 2-0 against Nefiri, had decent CS. Pre 6, off 6, she just pressed all her cooldowns in one shot. You classic. Honestly, classic. Dude, don't you guys love when Riot just like makes a champ into a walking stat stick? I think they did this with Akali too. At least Akali is like kind of difficult to play, but it's so annoying when they just have like a billion base stats and like Electrocute is dealing like 5 million damage and they have D shield second win on top of that. Silver looks good on you. Hey, Kensley, look away, man. It's not meant to be like this. You're like the new Zed Akali. Yeah, I definitely agree with Akali. Zed's annoying, but for different reasons for me. What is happening? Look, I started in Bronze 2, and no, Bronze 3, actually, and I'm working my way up. I think last year I started in Bronze 2, so I must not be as good as last year. Faith, thank you. That's what I needed. That's what's gonna get me over the line. Jungle Wukong? On top. My clan is mega bugged. Dude, I like this comp. This is what I like to see. A beefy boy in the top lane. AoE jungler. Dude, Xerath ban. This guy must have had an encounter with my Xerath before. That must be the Taliyah. How much for a Kali game? Sorry, Shuck's not a mercenary. He does not play for the highest bidder. You know, Shuck's, he's a man of the people. Okay? He plays what they want to see, whether they want to see it or not. You know what I'm saying? I decide what you guys want to see. Must be Faker? True, it was Faker's Taliyah. Pick Quinn mid. Guys, there's no way the people want to see Quinn mid. And if the people want to see Quinn mid, then, like, there's something wrong with the people, okay? Want to see you? Oh, thank you, man. Fury Darius. Lulu jungle. Heimer bush warfare. Dude, when I do unranked Challenger and Heimer, I think that's going to be one of the best climbs of all time. People want to see Echo, Victor, Mel. Same. Aurora. Oh, are we playing for Elo or not? I do need to get out of silver. Okay, I think the best pick is Ahri for the Elo. What could be juiced otherwise? Zoe game for fun? Oh, Zoe and a Fury is so miserable. Ah, fucking man. I need to get out of silver. And this is the only way to do it. Do we really need to try hard? I mean, yeah. Silver's the hardest healer. Lulu Lucian. Understand Korean? I do. Talks a Korean warlord. You know? I'm the kind of guy where, like, companies in New Zealand, you know, they hire me to go and translate some corporate meeting, and they asked what they said, and they said, your jungler's trash, and it was also mid-cap. You got a sword? I mean, guys, I'm struggling. People were flaming me day one for struggling in the lower elos, but guys, it has to be said, Korean bronze and silver might be equal to EUS 1200 LP Challenger. Jungler's owner? Dude, doesn't surprise me. I played against a lot of T1 members yesterday. Played against, what was it, like, Carriers something. I can't remember what champ it was. That insane sport. How does someone get in a Riot account? It's pretty hard, honestly. Like, I think you're meant to have, like, a rep for each region that, like, sorts this stuff, but my region doesn't have one. So I just had to, like, message some guy that used to, like, work in our pro league and still works at Riot. But I don't know, that's not... Like I said, there's meant to be, like, a content rep, but, like, my region's dead, so we don't have one. Riot fucking killed my region, man. So sad. Riot actually killed my region. You know, like, sometimes it makes me mad. It does. And, like, I get it. Business point of view, it made 100% sense. I would have done the same. But, at the same time, fuck Riot Games, man. Why'd they kill my region?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Oh, this is gonna be a blast. Should I wait? Oh my... Oh, wow. Oh my god, get him, get him, get him. Nice, nice, boys. There we go. There we fucking go. Okay, I'm just gonna try not to lose any health. What are we doing here? I'm charming in a sec. Hit the blitzcrank, or the other dude. Alright. Classic. Another classic Korean level 1. 5v5 in the bot bush. Dude, you know how on Earth, like, everyone just deploys top and fights? Korea does that, but it's, like, for real. And they do it bot. Okay, I have E-Star into Aurora. I think I probably shouldn't push, because I'm gonna be fucking useless. Let's keep the wave in the middle. Uni bigger than OC? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We're like 5 times the size, if not bigger. I forgot I have bone plating. Alright, now we're back. We got a real ability. That's why Ahri feels so good into Aurora, I think. Like, being able to just, like, use your W movement speed for that trade and dodge out the E or the Q. Because, like, Aurora's combo is actually so slow. Yeah, I need to ward something soon. I'm actually a bit late, but... Okay, hopefully I'm not face checking the Fury. But how's that not a deep ward? Guess it wasn't quite deep enough. I got no inches left. Alright, kill him on the next go. That's when I E-flash him, probably. Nice. Huge. Okay, I think I'm gonna pivot and just play Blackfire. I was gonna do Catalyst, but I'm winning so hard that I think I'd prefer to just buy Chapter here. Also, I can buy the full Chapter and I can't buy the full Catalyst. Although, I mean, I could. I don't think I should, though. Yeah, I think just like Chapter Pink, maybe. I like this. I like this for flexibility. How many gifted for shock to sales recall? Dude, I already sold it. Like another game. My first game of the day, I sold it. And I had to run into the enemy fountain to reset.
적을 처치했습니다.
Osimar, like platinum or so. Big leagues now. Not messing around anymore. Oh my god, what? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Holy fuck, I don't mean to be mean, but... I mean, this guy might not be playing on the Korean ping. Damn, sliced him up. Worked him like a job, right, Twitch chat? I know all about jobs. Been putting in my 9 to 5 hours on Twitch television lately. Do you have vision to me? I don't think she does. Wait. Fucking no boots. No boots, no pot. Giga Chad. Pretty sure this is wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw, but on the YouTube VOD, I added timestamps to the last one. To yesterday's VOD. That's how much I care about my YouTube viewers. I went through and I timestamped every game. At Blackfire, if you have Ulti Hunter, you should play Blackfire or Roa. Basically, like, you don't need to double up on Ulti Haste. So go Malignance if you're playing the Ahri build. Didn't because you're a full-time Twitch shock enjoyer? Holy based. Yeah, I actually could have killed her if I pulled that. I didn't think she was gonna come so close. Wait. Oh, dude, no way these guys are getting away with this. That'd be greedy? Yeah, fuck it, why not? This is kind of troll, like a little bit, but it's not that troll. I'll be late for grubs, but I don't think they can start it. So the whole volume taking notes? What notes did you take for the Ahri vs Annie game? I'm curious. Well, what did you take away from that one?
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Aurora laning is definitely not up to par with the other Korean silver games. Yeah, well, this guy's platinum, you know? The silvers are much better than the platinums. Like, Korean Silver is the second hardest Evo on this server. The other one being Challenger, of course. Or Bronze. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it missed. It's not my bad, charmed a bit late. Ooh, just double him up. Probably just kill this guy as well. Oh, he's so dead. Oh my goodness! Dude, the people are clapping for me. That's what these missing things mean. I know what I'm all about. I have 5-0. 10 minutes. Juice. Dude, it's so easy to get fed on Korea. Like, what I mean by that is, like, there's so many fights, there's, like, so many opportunities to get kills. I think the most kills I've had ever was in Korea. I had something like 33. And I don't think I've ever had, like, more than, I don't know, maybe, like, 26 on another server. But I just remember this random, like, Korean diamond game. I was playing Akali, actually. And I just had 27 kills. How do you build Roa when no Ahri can do that shit? Because, like, okay, here's the thing, guys. Roa is not really meant to be a choice. You know what I mean? Like, you're meant to go Roa in bad matchups or, like, against assassins, you know? Like, in my opinion, you shouldn't want to build Roa. But you should be forced into it. And, I mean, it is really, really good in those situations. And like I said, I would have bought it this game if I were losing. Or if, like, the first base was a bit cooked. But a lot of people, I'll tell it to you straight, guys, a lot of people have been falling for the Rod of Ages style and like building it when they like don't understand what it's good for, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna buy fire instead of Malignant because I have ulti hunter. You don't want to double up on ulti haste. You don't need it. Is it even worth E flashing? I mean, maybe for the mental damage. Yeah, I think it is. Just like, you know, this guy's mental was like just 6 feet under. I'm buying meta this game for sure. Why is Roa good on a lot of mages who never use it on Sinner? Because Sinner is very, very haste reliant. And I also think, like, people are definitely overbuying it on other mages too. Like, I swear Roa Victor, it became like the standard, but I definitely don't think that should have been built every game. I think it's like good situationally, but I think it becoming the default build was not right. And I think people building Roa on Ori as well, same thing. So I think a lot of people just like followed along with the trend, but I definitely think it was like overrated on a lot of champs. The Sinner is so haste reliant. Yeah, honestly, trying to kill this guy from full HP seemed a little ambitious. Wait, maybe? He died of Blackfire burn? Oh my god, he does. Ahri again, need to see the VOD. Yeah, I think this is my 3rd game actually. I'm grinding it out. It is kind of pretty low. How do I differentiate between good and bad matchups? Okay. Kind of hot take, maybe, but I would say if you're in an elo where you don't know like what's a good matchup or a bad matchup, you probably need to just like work on your actual laning phase, you know what I mean? Like, just laning fundamentals are more important than matchup knowledge. I think you could play pretty much like, okay, not every matchup the exact same, but like you could play every melee matchup the exact same and every range matchup the exact same until like at least master. And just off knowing how to like play the lane, you would do well. Like, it's not that matchup understanding is like overrated, like it's important, but it doesn't matter if you know the matchup but you're just not good at laning, you know what I mean? And definitely if you're just a better laner, like you'll win despite the enemy being like better than the matchup. You change your stuff? No, it's like, I was gonna go... basically, like, they nerfed Roa this patch. So, I think it might not be worth building the full Rod of Ages. So what I was gonna do, and you'll see it in the VOD, I did it a few games before, is like, just building the Catalyst and sitting on it, like the component. Oh my god. But this game, I was ahead on my first base. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll buy a chapter. But you'll see. Like, when you go to the VOD, you'll see.
적을 처치했습니다.
Would you ban as a Kali? I would probably ban Ahri, just because, like, it's the easiest neutralizing champ. Like, she's probably the easiest Catalyst champ to play. I guess you ban Liss if you see it often, but I feel like no one plays Liss outside of Hyler. And even in Hyler, she's like not that popular. Damn, poor Aurora. This guy's, he's getting the long cock of shock. Oh my god, my boys are pulling up. Nice. I feel like I was an auto. Huge. Killing people with mage autos is mega satisfying. Wait, you put him out of my Q2. Oh shit, I have no fucking damage left, boys. Uh-oh. No! Oh, nice. No, I'm fucked, I think. Oh, die. Okay, Blitz literally fisted her. Shit, dude, that was so scary. I had no damage left. Why is missing ping when you get kills? Because I'm the GOAT, man. Like, if you go up to a random person in Korea and you ask them, you know, what do you think of twitch.tv/shocklol, they're gonna have nothing but good things to say. And these guys, they're happy to play with a man of my stats in the community. I mean, who wouldn't be? What? Wait, what? He pulled her into the edge of the Aurora, and she bounced the other way. What the fuck? That was so fun. I don't know why. Anytime I should build Yoru's on Qiyana instead of Huberts? Don't think so. I think Huberts is way better. I'll play against Aurelia. Anything like, okay, Aurelia, unless you're willing to play like a top laner, basically, Aurelia's like virtually unbeatable in lane. So you just play something with CC, like Lissandra or Vex or Taliyah or something, and you just accept the laning phase is gonna be like losing. But then in team fights, it'll be really hard for her unless she's really fed. How do you grapple with the reality of our mortality? Oh, dude, just by making sure that I spend every waking moment, like, living my life to the fullest, you know? Like, I always think to myself, you know, like, what do I want to spend my days doing? And I couldn't think of anything better than queuing up 10 hours of League in Korean Silver. I just know I'm living life to the fullest. I'm gonna have no regrets when I look back on my life. Damn, fuck. Holy shit, I just got blasted. Thanks, bro. Helps a lot. No worries, man. Happy to help. Here for everything you guys need. I'm here for life advice, relationship advice, League of Legends advice. You know, I got you. If there's a problem, I'll solve it. Trust me. I've solved all my problems. Just look at me. Nothing wrong with me. Couldn't Lich, is this ever a Shadowflame game? Nah. Shadow Flame is dog shit, I think. It has no haste. I mean, that's the main thing I hate about it. It's got no haste. And haste is the juice on Ahri, you know? I even think there's an argument, like in the Roa build, that like you should have been building Riftmaker over Liandry's second just because I had haste on it. So I mean, the reason people don't is because, like, you know, if you build Riftmaker later, you get more HP. And also, Liandry's just a better item, but like there is a lot of value in haste. Bible is cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot to it. I think I can really juice that, and then I can make a league video of me as Jesus and title it "I made the league Bible." I feel like that's a turbo banger. It's gotta be. Bigger Roa build instead of Roa, it's Malignance. Oh, you mean he did Liandry second? I think that's kind of suspicious. I saw a lot of people doing Liandry Ahri. I am not sold. Probably should have spent my gold before this. This fight should be winning when I get here, or maybe I'm too late. I had TP too far. This should be winning. I think I can kill everyone here. I gotta play around my Lich Bane procs. Oh, I'm gonna kill literally everyone. Gotta get this fucking creep wave out of the way. Holy shit, this is, oh my god, dude, the dopamine I got from that fight, holy shit. That was so sick. Hold on, I missed that. My boyfriend thinks off meta doesn't, oh, they surrendered. I could go scroll up and look. My boyfriend says meta doesn't matter. Any relationship advice for that? That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I think the best thing to do when you have an argument with your boyfriend is to let him figure out the problem. You know, common tactic among women. Whatever you do, do not communicate. Okay, absolutely essential. Do not communicate. These bad boys. A bunch of item changes. Yeah, AP items look cool. What do I have to eat to be as long as you? Mango dessert might be the tech. Mango dessert. I had so much mango dessert in France, and it went crazy. This guy's asking me what rank I am. I think. Well, I'm GM. I'm not Challenger. Oh, I gotta check my... I meant to have a coaching session tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, but it's like not listed in the MLA. So either I've been fired by Coach Curtis or the thing is not working. Maybe Curtis has just cut me off. Little surprise on that one. Check. He's trimming the fat, you know, he saw I was Korean Silver and wanted nothing to do with me. Do you Ryze on Qiyana? It seems pretty fucked to me. I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd win it. I think you'd have to get jungle ganks or like get fed randomly. Those the Henry 10 less AP. Yeah, I mean it adds up. I think it's still gonna be pretty good probably. It is a little overbought though, I'd say. Dog, are you better than Curtis? Oh, I have to find out if I have a job first before I answer this question. Dude, why is my thing so bugged? Oh, I can't see the schedule. Okay, well, hopefully that loads. I don't know. I'll check off stream, I guess. 3 fingers on QWER 4? Dude, I don't even know. I think 3? Dude, I don't even know, though. I'd have to, like... I'm pretty sure 3. I'd have to record myself playing. I don't even know. I just put my hand on the keyboard. I don't think about it at all. I say OTP, why don't you play more Taliyah? I'm just not that good at her. I think my Taliyah is, like, fine, but I wouldn't say it's, like, one of my best champs. Wait, what day is it today? Wait, today's Wednesday? Oh, wait, today's Wednesday. Dude, I thought today was Thursday the whole time. That's crazy. Dude, there's no way today's Wednesday. What? So are you Jewish? No, sir. Are you financially dependent on coaching? I mean, I could do without it, but to support my wife's expensive tastes, I kind of need it. If it was Tuesday, I'm just so lost, man. Yeah, Shark's a Monday sugar daddy, low-key. Funny? Hey, thank you. That's how I pull the baddies. What are you doing off stream in Korea? I go to the convenience store and then I come home. Nah, I go for a 1-hour walk every day, you know. Gotta keep the mental in check. That's, you know, that's the riskiest. That's the riskiest thing about Korea. I mean, this region can break you like nothing else. Okay, what do I want to play here? Do I play Lissandra and low elo to prove that Lissandra can carry? Or... Wait, do I even fucking... Where is this? Oh, there she's there. Should I play Melon to Fizz and reflect his ult? I mean, dude, that sounds like content. Let's fucking do that. I can't build cattle. I mean, I think it's bad pick. But it's content pick. I go Resolve. Like, Resolve is so good versus Fizz. Ah, fuck it, man. I'm about to go 0-10. Name of upcoming nerfs to Blackfire, Leandry, Xerath, and Horizon. Xerath and Blackfire is very deserved, I think. Lichbane feels like the item that comes out the best. Everything. Still eating those microwave lasagnas? Dude, okay, that's actually a problem. I don't have a microwave. I don't know how I'm gonna live without it. I'm gonna have to spam, like, sushi and lunchboxes and stuff. Like, dude, I'm a microwave chef, okay? Like, I am a 3 Michelin star microwave chef. And so the fact that I have no microwave, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like being Faker and not having a mouse or something, right? Like, you're severely limited in what you can do. How expensive is delivery? It's pretty cheap, but you have to have a Korean SIM card, and I don't have one. I guess I could go get one, but that sounds like a lot of effort for a man of my my talents. You know, I'm an indoor kind of guy. You ever play TF? Nah. I don't play TF because I think TF is for people that are insecure. Like, having a champ with a global says you're, like, too scared to play 1v1, so you gotta go, like, gank other people. I've never respected that, you know? I do think it's a good champ for climbing. Yeah, it's, like, pretty solid. But, yeah, it's just not for me. How long am I there? I'm here. Oh my gosh, Johnny. I'm here until July 2nd. It might be a microwave angle. I definitely need to go buy a like a kettle, you know? Because last time when I was in Korea, I had both a microwave and a kettle, and I was spamming those, like, cheese noodles, man. Holy fuck, they go so hard. And right now, I have no noodles no microwave meals. I'm just like existing off the convenience store. Favorite tea? Jasmine tea. Mountain of Xerath? I don't think so. Find some pasta box? I'm sure they have some equivalent. But again, I need the microwave, you know? Microwave's it's the tech. That 1 hour walk doing some heavy lifting? Nah. Guys, you misunderstand, okay? Like, sure, if you eat those things like 3 meals a day, then sure. But like, guys, right now I'm eating like 1.5 meals a day. That's everything a growing boy needs. You just gotta make sure you're getting the right nutrients. It's the exact same as in League, right? Like, you guys are saying 3 meals a day. That's like queuing up 20 League games without watching any guides, without learning anything, okay? I'm just taking the essential wave control nutrients from the convenience store that I need, and that's all there is to it. You know, I trim the fat. I put my body in a very efficient state where it's going to get the max. You know, it knows it's going to make the best of that game or of that food. You know what I'm saying? Oh, first blood to Fizz. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, FF.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Proud of you updating shock science to include walking. Oh, guys, you missed out on shock science. Coach Cyclone was my coach in 2017 and 2018, and I told him all about shock science. You know, shock science, it's a real thing. There's a lot to it as well. It's got some rock solid foundations. Oh, he has a dank seal. We need to FF. No, it's fine. I'm the youth, and the youth will never lose. That's what my good friend Pap Ryze once said. You normally transfer your main? No. I leave my main back in OCE. Should I do Emax? I guess Emax is like way better against Fizz than Qmax, right? Because he's a very slippery boy. Like, I won't be able to hit him with Qs anyway. I'll just have to wait till he E's on me, and then I'll E him. Okay, I think I fucked up this wave. I should have let this wave come to me, because I have no bone plating, and he's probably just going to shit on me. And like, maybe I'm fine. And Mel W is pretty broken. Yeah, I guess Mel W is just the juice. Should really let this wave come to me, though. Getting zone. It's fine. If I can just get one Fizz ult reflect, then this game it's a W. Wait, it's literally a W, get it? Fuck, I put the point in the wrong ability. Oh, I have AIDS. Oh my god, we got him. Okay, I'm meant to be maxing E. I'll do the classic 2 points Q Emax build. MMR get restart. There's like a soft MMR reset for high elo, but for the peasants, I don't think anything happens. By maxing E, basically, it's much better for skirmishing. So I think Qmax still might be the go in like lanes where you can like consistently poke your opponent out, but like you get so much value for maxing E. Holy shit, look at that value there as well. And it makes your skirmishing so much better. What's considered high elo? It's whatever rank I am right now. Above that. Like this rank and up is high elo. And low elo is like whatever's below my rank, obviously. Dude, this is so broken. Like, I just absorb his entire combo. I do have to be careful, though, because if I do this at 6, I'm gonna get fucked up. I have a surfing gank or something? Could be good. That hit me for sure. I mean, I get 6, like, I'm kind of down to fight this. Holy shit, Mel. Oh my god, Mel. Should I steal it? No, I'll give it to him. Holy fuck, I could have taken the quad, man. I think it's better if I spread the love a little, though. Wow, this champ is OP. Do you want to carry too hard? That's right. That's exactly right. Broken right now or broken always? I'm not sure what this was in response to. Sorry, I missed it. It was a late reply. I complained about a lot of shit being broken, so it could be anything. There's Mel, since when did you become a soy? No, dude, no way I'm being called out like this. Guys, Xerath has always been the go into Assassins, and what am I against? Fizz Viego. I may be a soy, but I'm a soy with 0 deaths. A Mel W? Mel W is pretty broken. Ever since it came out. Yeah, we gotta save our W. Dude, the fucking W auto animation, I almost pressed W. I thought it was the ult. Map will look like this, you can't change it? Yeah. Do you not like it? I'm sure you can get like some custom skin or something. Or maybe you can get some sunglasses. It is a bit bright. Dude, you know what's funny? My dad was telling me today that he's been having like eye strain. Because like my dad plays games a lot. Oh, I'm fucked up, I think. I had to use W here, but I think I'm just dead regardless. Fuck. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, nice. Beast. Anyway, my dad was telling me that he was having like eye strain. And he said the thing that fixed it was using sunglasses, like polarized sunglasses. And I'm thinking, okay, like this is like the real life equivalent of one-trick autism. And then he told me like, you should consider doing it because, you know, it's like, I can't remember what exactly he said, but he said something like, it's not like anyone's gonna see it. I'm thinking like, Dad, do you remember what I do as a job? Like, what do you mean people are gonna see? I'm just gonna be sitting there with my fucking Ray-Bans on, streaming to 300 people. Dude, kind of off topic, but like thinking about that last gank, like low-key starting to get a new hatred for Viego again. I think EUS was not very good at Viego. But you know, these Korean Silvers, their Viego goes kind of hard. Who streams in sunglasses because he has a lazy eye. That's kind of based. He ran all the way top. I think one-tricking is really worth it if I get bored playing the same champ slot. I mean, if you can't stick with one champion, then you could like play a few more, but like realistically, you should keep it like as small as you can. Yeah, this champ does a lot of damage. I think like if you do have that where you feel like you just want to play other champs, like just get a Smurf, you know, and play like, I don't know, 3 games on your main or 3 champs on your main, and then on your Smurf just play whatever, or don't even play ranked and just play ARAMs instead or something, you know. Like, dude, League players, they fall for the trap of thinking that League is the only game in the world and that you have to play ranked all day every day. And the reason I say this is because like I was one of those people that like had only played ranked for like, I don't know how many years. A lot of them. Okay, bad TP. I didn't even look at these guys' health. Actually, it's gonna work out. I could have reflected that. But there are actually other things you can do. Holy fuck, no way all these nerds live. Crazy. Melger through Fizzy? I don't think so. Will you stream every game during the climb? Yeah, no, I'll stream, as far as I know, every game. And last time I played a bunch of games off stream. And I did get higher rank, but I actually think it was more due to mental rather than like playing better. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's easier to keep good mental off stream. Because like you can take more breaks, you don't have to just play a million games in a row. And also, you don't have like... Okay, I was gonna say the silvers backseating me, but like I'm literally silvers, so like maybe the silvers can backseat me. But no, it's so annoying, man. Like you play like one bad game in high elo, and suddenly the entire chat is Korean challenger. Like how does that happen? What a Monster Hunter when I get tilted instead of repeat queuing. Yeah, that's based. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter, but just I had no clue what the fuck was going on, so I stopped playing. It was taking me so long to kill bosses. I think I just like wasn't comboing properly or something. This guy is so fucking dead. Let it never be said. Never chase Shock into a bush. Never. Real life or in League. Wait, it didn't even hit me. Make a Melon rank to Chow guy. I will eventually, but I'm not gonna make any of them in Korea. Because I've been like spreading myself too thin, and I'm mainly just been picking to win. But I will try and do every champ eventually. While I'm in Korea, I'm gonna update a lot of the fundamental guides. And I'm also gonna make a couple champ guides. I'll probably make a champ guide for Mel, actually. And I think I'll make one for Azir and like potentially Zoe and LeBlanc. Because I have ones of those, but they are quite old. Dude, is everyone around here trying to steal this blue buff? Dude, look at them. These guys are just fiending for my blue. How many games minimum do you think a gold player should play daily to consistently climb and improve? I don't know, not that many. Like 2? It wouldn't even have to like be daily necessarily. Like maybe put it like this. Maybe play like, I don't know, maybe play like 14 games a week minimum, you know? And you can like spread that out. But honestly, the number is not super important. Like don't overthink that. Okay, this could be juiced. You sell your recall? Yeah, I've done it already. I played an Ahri game with no recall. Or not the entire game, but I had to go execute in the fountain to reset. What? What did my what? Did she flash or was that like lag? Did that look weird to anyone else? How can you get it back? You can't. Once it's gone, you can't recall. You've got to just like run back to base. Or TP back to base. Or execute. How ping is 6? I'm in Korea. I'm in Incheon. Oh shit. You can sell recall, you can now. I wouldn't recommend it, you don't get any gold. They need to make it give some gold, you know? Like, maybe they can't hotfix the bug, but they could at least make it so it gives gold. Dude, okay. If selling a recall level 1 gave you 500 more gold, do you think you'd do it? I think you would. I think you would. And I think you would TP back to base rather than 2 lane. And you just start the game with, like a huge amount of power. This guy's dead. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Hey, you know this guy's never blind picking Fizz ever again in his life. After this experience. The bug is that you can just sell recall. I'm not even sure how that happened, but you can literally just like right click on your recall and it sells it like a regular item, like this thing down here, and then after you sell it, you can't get it back. You show me? You can go back in my VOD. You can go back in my VOD, and fun fact, VODs are sub only. So you can go back in my VOD and go to my Ahri game and I do sell. My first Ahri game. Okay, nice. That's third dragon for the boys back home. He's got him with another one. Holy fucking Kha'Zix damage? He's up 4 levels. Follow sub only, except if you click YouTube. Dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. I farm juicy ad revenue from YouTube VODs. So I'm sending them all over there. They think they've found a loophole, right? They're like, oh dude, like he privated his Twitch VODs, but like the YouTube ones are still open, like fuck yeah. And that's how I get you. That's how I get you. Just straight gobble up your ad revenue.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What if I have ad blocked? Then you're a fake fan. What the hell? Dude, is there anyone watching the stream right now that's running ad blocker on shocked YouTube videos? What the hell? Dude, are we not supporting small creators? Are we not out here helping the little guy? What is this? Me, a poor streamer. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just saying, if I really wanted to support my streamer, I would donate my life savings. So, you know, just putting that out there. You're not small? Dude. True. Honestly, nothing true has ever been said. Gameborn 2016. This guy just confirmed in chat that Shock is actually 6'5". Alpha male. Not small at all. Legend. Oh, fuck. Her shield was still on. Yeah, it should last forever. I probably should not have done that. I think I win this still. Fuck, I messed that up though. You know, eventually just nuke this game, rebuild it from the ground up? Nah, I don't think so. Dude, straight up, like, I don't know, there's like a lot of choices that Riot have made lately where it feels like they're trying to get like blood from a stone, you know, except instead of blood it's like cash from their players. Like the bare minimum to just like maximize the profits. I don't know. Like there's like things like the Mord skin, you know? Or like the Jinx skin. Honestly, Jinx skin is the best example. That skin was so trash. It was so trash. I think the game itself is pretty good. I gotta be honest. I think that like solo queue kind of sucks, but I would say League the game is in one of the best states it's been in. Like I like League the game. You know, solo queue sucks again. That's different. But the game itself is good. But then like I don't know, all the other stuff. You know, like things like the monetization and I mean I don't care that much, but I do think it's kind of shit. And like yeah, the solo queue experience is kind of bad. The TP flank. I better get that local gold. Oh, I did. Thank God.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 지배자. 전장의 지배자.
3v3 map would be pretty sick. I actually played like a little bit of Twisted Treeline. Not like hundreds of games or anything, but I think Twisted Treeline was pretty fun. Like, I don't know if that was just because I sucked, but I actually liked Twisted Treeline. I mean, actually, the thing I liked the most about Twisted Tree Line is that it was like,
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
so back then, you used to be able to queue up like ranked teams, you know? You could queue up like ranked 5v5 or ranked 3v3 as like a team of 3, as like a pre-made. And like the queues for ranked 3v3 were so much faster than ranked 5v5. I honestly bring that back. I cannot believe that like the only ways to play as like a team these days are you have to just like play competitive, or you play Clash, which has like a bunch of problems, or you play Flexecute. There's just no way. Yeah, I missed a winner to. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure I missed a winner to kill someone. But I loved ranked 5v5. I'm pretty sure they removed it because the queue times were like too long, and they were even worse in OCE. But dude, like if ranked 5v5 came back, I probably wouldn't even play solo queue. What's the difference between a Korean and an EU-West master player? Ooh. Oh, this is a great one. I'd say the main difference is which races they direct the racism at, you know? Like on Korea, like Koreans and Chinese flame each other every single game. You know, it's like, yeah, just every game. Whereas EU-West, I feel like it's more broad, you know? Like you wait until people type in their language and then you pull out the big guns. That's what I observed on EU-West. I'd say biggest difference actually is laning phase. Like EUS master players still suck at laning, but honestly, like even in like yeah, just random Korean master players are like very good at laning. Oh dude, yes, the Darkstar Thresh game, I don't know what it was called, but that and Overcharge, the one where it was like the ADCs, I loved those game modes. They did well with Swarm, but I feel like I haven't played a game mode that I've like really liked in a while. I feel like that's such low-hanging fruit, you know what I mean? Like, is it really that hard to just like literally just re-release it? You know what I mean? Because like I remember they said something like they didn't want to put a lot of time into it because the popularity doesn't last that long. But like if you've already made it, is it really that bad to just like release it for like one patch for 2 weeks and then it just like disappears again? Like I don't know if it's a lot of work to like I guess like there's some like weird engine things that make it take a while. But yeah, dude, again, like same thing. If that like Thresh game mode came out, would I play it after a month? Like probably not, but I would spam the shit out of it for like a week. Is a lot of work. Nah, I'm pretty sure the programmers are just lazy, man. I'm gonna be the backseater. There's no way. All you gotta do is change a couple lines of code, man. Nothing to it. Played Arena yet? I haven't played Arena since the first Arena. Oh, I played a little bit actually. I played the last. There's been like 3 arenas, right? I really liked the first arena. I really didn't like the second arena, and I haven't played the third one. I'm gonna keep this old game mode short. Yeah, again, like makes sense, right? I guess it's just like it must just be too much effort for them to like release it for a patch for some reason. So you can so recoil, see why they're not able to keep other game modes. Jumps into career queue for free carry. Dude, Toby. I don't know. I've been having some rough games in silver. Like Korean silver is EUS 1200 LP. There are changes to recall in the game except symbiotic souls. Now you can sell it. True. What is OCLP Chow? I don't even know. In OC, what even is OCHL right now? It's 670. Yeah, I mean Korean silver, dude. If it's 1200 LP West, what would it be? Maybe like 800 LP OC then. OC is definitely better than EUS. OC is a super server. EUS is just a normal server. The Rift champ code for other game modes. So they changed the main game. They actually need to update the game mode. Planning a video on Victor like you did with Ahri and Syndra. Yep, but again, it's gonna be a while. Like I'm gonna focus a lot on climbing in Korea. After I come back from Korea though, we'll be full content mode because there's no point climbing on OC. Like no one cares and the queue times are too long. So we gotta make Korea count. And then we're gonna go home. We're gonna do like bunch of champs, unrated Chow. We'll probably do I'll probably do ADC, unrated Chow first as well. I really want to do that. And yeah, I am updating a lot of the fundamentals. I've had a list. I think it's like off the top of my head, it's like wave control, laning, farming. Pretty sure I was going to talk about like the improvement process. Champ pool was another. Yeah, there's definitely a few videos. Hydrate. I got you. Support. Oh, I'm about to. What do I pick here? LeBlanc support. Dude, LeBlanc support would go fucking crazy. Guys, fun fact: I won a game of LeBlanc support. I think it was with Gumayushi's Varus. I can't remember. It might have been Ezreal. But we got it done in the bot lane. There's Thanos. There she is. Guess if I have support item. Better. When do you think you'll do the ADC to Chow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, like, yeah, I'm not sure. I need to think about it. It'll be pretty soon, though, after I get back, I think. It's just, like, whether or not I want to do a bunch of, like, mid-champs first, or if I want to, like, you know, make the ADC one. Kai says, should I play my little Lulu? Am I really busting out the big guns down here in silver? Lulu, Nami like a good e-girl. Bell cause. OC is better than EUS. The OC super server is better than EUS. The OC normal server, it's not really anything to speak of, but the OC super server, that's where heroes are born. No, heroes are made. Dude, why is this shit so bugged? This is my chance to offer an olive branch to the Lux players? Dude, what the hell? Hell no. No. Is there any OC super server you play there? Yeah, there is. And that's where I play all the time. My home actually is the Oceanic super server. Where I'm from. Would you smash Aurora? I mean, if I were like really tired and you know, had a long day at work. You know, if I had to, basically, if I had to. Blank this game, does it suck? Might suck. My low-key Lulu is actually better. Okay, man, I'll show Korean Silver my Lulu. Watch this. Wait, did I buy a Lulu skin? I think I didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. But I didn't buy the Chroma. I better do my runes, actually, before I buy a Chroma. Don't want to play a electrocute sudden impact Lulu. Actually, no, fuck it. Magic boots. Oh, I'm gonna play without my Chroma. Oh, FF. I need to buy this after. Picked top 1 Chandra and OC. Yeah. Did you know Aurora is autistic? I did. Oh my god, emeralds. Emeralds? What the hell? Guys, feel a little out of place. I'm silver 1. Laning versus Cat as Aurora right now. Any tips? Make sure you save either W or E. Like, if you have both of them down, that's when you can get punished. But normally, if like as long as you have W up, she shouldn't be able to punish you. That's a big thing. Random, I've been watching your 4-hour unrated Zhao compilation. I love all of them. Dude, yeah, people have been saying that. Like, I can't believe how many of you have watched, like, all of one or more than one. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure they made Aurora autistic, like, so that the League player base had, you know, like, representation, you know? Because I feel like there's a lot of us that don't feel like a champ really represents us. But now that we have Aurora, you know, I feel a bit more, like, at home. I feel a bit more welcome. Heard you're the best Bard in Korea? Yeah. Yeah. I could have played the Bard. My Bard, I did win a game in US Challenger with Bard. But I don't know. I swear Bard actually sucks. But I'm just gonna go to him. So he had set? Oh yeah, if we're talking about top lane, I'd say it's more like Cassante. You know, people often say I look like Cassante IRL, actually. Happened to be at the convenience store earlier today, actually. As a Korean guy come up to me and say, yo, you know, remind me of this league champ. And I say, oh, which one? He's like, my boy Cassante. I don't know why you guys are laughing. Do you not see the similarity? If I put a side-by-side, Cassante and me, you guys wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Especially not from the waist down. Yeah, his legs, that's exactly right. All 3 of them. Alright. About to just absolutely run this game over with my feral Lulu play. Or isn't this, like, so good for us? What? Bro, I didn't even have to heal. Come here, bitch. Should've gone Q. Maybe. I probably should've. What just happened? Alright. There's also 1 MMR. Nah, there's a lot of Emerald players in this game. Kind of in the big leagues now. No freezing. No freezing. No, go back. Tyson, no. Behind your back. Did Zeri just rage quit? I think she did. I'm pretty sure Zeri just watched what her support did and she just left. Okay, no, she's back. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I can blame her. I said, what are we fucking doing? We literally won the game at level 1 and now we're trying our best to lose. Oh, Kaiser. Dude, like, 80 carries always complain about their supports, right? But I'm telling you, 80 carries have no right to say anything. Is Lulu mid a thing? Yeah, there's a guy in Korea who's like 1200 LP Chal or something with Lulu. Good. Hey, if Lee's not there, then she's trolling. Oh, I'm sad, man. We had like the biggest lead ever, and then it's just gone. I can maybe gank Zeri here. I like that wave control though. I do like that out of you. I need to push this. Why are we slow pushing? I get this bad boy in. I need to get level 3 as well. Poppy's mid. There's level 2 Poppy gank? I think he's dead. What is this Poppy on? Dude, I'm how am I still level 2 by the way? I've been here for ages. These guys are level 4. Oh. Alright, I might have to recall. Fuck it. I'm sure Poppy will run it down in a sec. Holy fuck. Kill the Poppy. Yeah, ow. Oh, nice. Okay, we take those. That stacks for the steal. Where's the moon boy? How do you feel about AP Cogmore mid? Pretty sure it's just better bot. Like, the mage matchups mid are pretty aids, I think. And I think the assassin matchups are pretty aids too. So, I'm not really sure when you'd pick it. You'd probably pick it as a counter to something that can't really pressure at all, like a Veigar or something. But at that point, it's like why Cog and not, you know, something even better? Like a, what would you go? Like a Xerath or something like, well, what's an ultra greedy pick? Even like a Cassiopeia or something. You know, it's like, if Cog's your greedy option, I think you can do better. I think I need to run up the map here. Yeah, level 4. Dude, I'm level 4. This is not good. TV3 able? This seems... I mean, it seems winnable. I do this without flashing? I don't think so. I mean, we stopped the dragon. For now. Doesn't seem that bad. Thoughts on Roa? Think Roa, just like before, kind of sucks. I think Catalyst's still really broken. And I've played a few games of like building Catalyst but not building Roa. I think it's not bad. Died a bit too quick. I can't play around the Kai'Sa, I feel. I have to go buff Briar. Might just have to ditch bot soon. But I'm still level 4. I'd like to get level 6. don't know if I should run the grubs. Like I'm fucking level 4. I think I should though. I'm pretty sure I just can't do anything with Kai'Sa. But like with Briar, every fight should be winning, even though I'm still level 4. Briar's resetting though. In a bit of a weird spot. I think I will run up the map. If I can avoid showing mid. There's fucking head kicked in. This guy might be killable. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Holy shit! Sylas knows how to play Lee. Nice. Alright, it's fine. How to learn mid matchups. Oh my god, I came with a rate of 1. 1 billion. I would say, I always say this, but like, if you... Chances are, you're in an elo where you don't need to learn mid matchups. You need to learn how to lane, and then you'll either be able to figure out lane matchups yourself, or you'll just have like a... You'll be in a high enough elo where the people you play against will teach you the matchups. But to start with, you just gotta become a better laner. You know, people worry about matchups way too much when they need to just learn how to lane. Right, I was giving that guy an escape. It seems suspicious.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, I'm so ready for my unranked challenge support as well. I always see, you know there's narratives you guys see like Orianna does no damage. Another one I see all the time is like you can't carry on enchanted supports, you know? And here's me, the best Lulu in the world, proving that is not the case. Come here, Kai'Sa, I can't fucking ult you. That's fine. Playing on a laptop? Yes. It's an MSI laptop. I can find it after the game. I can't remember what it's called though. Apparently Arden just sucks. Like everyone says Arden sucks. But surely it's good this game. I have like 3 auto attackers. Do you only play support? No, I'm a mid laner. I just came to Korea from the US. I was 1200 LP mid on the US. Dude, that's wild. People are gonna load in here and think I'm just a support main. Is this killer? Ooh, we'll never know. My Dark Seal? It's OP on every AP champion, including Lulu. Like, you should be buying a Dark Seal literally every game, every AP champion. You have a laptop dock? Sure, playing off the laptop screen keyboard. No, I have a monitor and like mouse and keyboard. So the laptop is like literally just my screen for Twitch chat, pretty much. I didn't even get an assist. Orianna support, yeah. Yeah, like look up Darkseal. Like that item is gold efficient on 0 stacks, so even if you're inting, it's still decent. But if you ever do manage to get stacked up, it's insane. You have a laptop just for me? Uh-oh. Lulu sounds so cute in Korean. I actually agree as well. Lulu voice lines in Korean go fucking crazy. I think Ryze might be better than Roa. Wouldn't think so. Like, again, the main strength of Roa is Catalyst. And Ryze's build path, on the other hand, is pretty dog shit.
적을 처치했습니다.
Would you take on Ryze? I think he's pretty good still. I played a Ryze game earlier and it felt pretty good. I'm no poly. Oh my god, I'm not looking at my screen. Good morning, big dog. Oh, we get this? We get this? This guy's running it? Holy shit. Nah, I swear to god, Lulu is so broken. It's even been nerfed, you know, they nerfed Lulu. He was turbo broken. Unsealed Spellbook ever viable? Yeah, I think Unsealed Spellbook into Lissandra is quite good. I think that's basically the only time I'd ever take it though. I'm not sure you need it every game. Jace fine OTP? If you're good at it, it's a lot of investment though. Jace is not easy. Thoughts on Rumble mid? I think Rumble mid's underrated. It's really good into melees, and it's like okay versus ranged if you have the right jungler. Oh, this guy's dead. Like if you have, you know, there's like a lot of unplayable Rumble matchups, like Syndra or whatever, but then if you have Rumble Jarvan Leona, right, like Syndra's gonna be fucking unplayable. Huge. God damn, I'm a little Lulu. Look at me, 16 Magi stacks, bro. I might have more AP than my mid. 177. And this guy's like, dude, I swear to God, I might have more AP than Sylas. We gotta check where that guy spawns. What are your thoughts on AP Sedge mid? I've versed one or two. I think I've versed Tiltarella's AP Sedge support actually, or AP Sedge mid. I think it's suspicious, to say the least. This Poppy is an elo terrorist. Okay, 208. Wait, shit. Oh. Crap. 208, and how much size have? 153. Guys, I have way more AP than my mid laner. I don't think so, buddy. Imagine. This guy thought I would just be meowing on mic, not with my AD. No chance. Wait, wouldn't... Oh, we don't have them yet. Oh, wait, we don't. Wouldn't this be kind of juice on Lulu? Because, like, you're so fast. So you're getting extra AP. How much AP do I have? 248 AP. What's Sylas again? 194. This guy fell off. I can W myself to gain a tiny bit. Dude, how the fuck did this guy even get here? Okay, he lived though. On 2? Oh nice. Massive 2-0-16. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am the best Lulu in the world. You know, proved it last time. Oh, you know what? I'll honor Kai's then. But pay for 1 month of MLA, would you VOD review AP said? Yeah, I'd do it. I would do it. I'll make it happen. Alright, back to mid. When are we getting unranked Masters Lulu? Well, I think when I do my unranked to challenge support, I mean I made a list before. What was it called? Was it just like unranked to challenger? No, I can't remember what I called it. Air champ ranked to champ. No, I can't remember what I called it. But I remember I had on my list that I was gonna play. I think it was like Lulu, Bard, Leona. I don't remember what the other one was. Senna, maybe? I remember. MIT do individual group coaching. It's basically like one-on-one coaching with spectators. That's kind of how it works. Like, I review one person's VOD at a time, but other people can like watch and answer questions at the end. Dude, you versed me a week ago. You versed my Corky, and it looks like you shit on me. What happened? Let's check the CS in lane. As I had CS, so I'm gonna go. In other words. Okay. What would I say? I mean, you're doing pretty well lately. I can't remember playing against you, so I don't remember any specific feedback. But my guess would be your laning phase is like not that good. I seem to remember. I mean, that's a hard matchup, but like there's a lot of matchups here where like I think you should win, or like you should be able to go at least even, and it's like not going too well. I think first strike Syndra into Zoe and Victor is mega greedy. I think it's too hard to do into these matchups. Yeah, I think laning phase, I'd change your runes a little bit as well. But mainly laning phase, so, or like not even laning phase, more like early game, right? Like first 15 minutes. You want to see how shot? Yeah, what's up, man? Well, I'll be playing Syndra. Yeah, if I see a good angle. It's a little harder to play Syndra in Korea because you get ganked so often. So far I haven't seen a really good game to pick Syndra. Syndra seems quite influenced by Nemesis. It is. It definitely is. I mean, I think First Strike is like not bad. But I honestly think Phase Rush, if you want scaling, is better. I'm pretty sure. Trying to push for Chow? Yeah, you got this. Like the best thing you can do to get higher rank is like everything in the first 15 minutes. Like laning phase, warding, knowing like when to move, wave control, basing. Like literally just watch VODs to the 15-minute mark and like don't even watch past them. Just watch as many early games as you can. What are good blind mids? Ahri's good, Azir's good, Aurora's good, Ori's pretty good. What else is meta? I'm sure there are others, but those ones off the top of my head. I'm gonna make a blind pick tier list soon. By a good RGP? I think so. Is Phase Rush better against mages? I'd say Comet's better versus mages. Kind of the mid-game guy? Yeah, well, that's actually good. Like, that is kind of good. Like, there are a lot of people in high-elo, even in Challenger, that I think are pretty shitty at the mid-game. So, if you're good in mid-game, that's like a big plus. But it also means, like, if you can get to the mid-game without being so far behind, like, you'll find it way easier to win. And also, I think, like, you know, if you verse someone higher ranked than you, like, let's say you verse someone that's Challenger, right? Like, a lot of the time, you're just gonna lose in the first 15 minutes and not get to, like, use your mid-game skill. But at least if it's, like, the other way around, you know, like, if you're good at lane, you know, at least you get, like, a chance to just win the game outright. Thoughts on Vlad and solo queue? I think he's okay. I think as a counter pick, he's pretty good. I think he's just okay overall. Will you consider to take sometimes Ignite? I've been taking Ignite on Zoe. I don't think I'd take it on anything else. Is LB worth it to OTP? Yeah, it's pretty good OTP, I think. The main reason you don't see more LB at the moment is because Ahri is both better and easier. But, like, in theory, Ahri should get nerfed one day, and then, like, LeBlanc would be back to being the GOAT. Against who is Phase Rush good? I like taking Phase Rush into melees. Like, anything that is running D-Shield Second Wind. Dude, why did it give me RPG and then just crashed? Okay. My guess would be early game as well. Like, this seems like you pretty consistently lose to Ori as Victor, and that matchup's, like, meant to be pretty winning, I think. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can tell from your RPG, to be totally honest, but again, my guess is that, like, your laning phase is kind of weak, and Victor really needs to win lane. Like, a lot of your champions, like, power budget is winning lane. New Symbiotic Souls will still be good. Like maybe. I think they lost a lot of, like, their niche for mid though. Like, maybe it's not for mid anymore. Who counters Syndra? Victor's pretty good against Syndra 1v1, but you can get ganked. I think Akali's pretty good. Aurelia, Zed. Ganking junglers, ganking supports. I think Yon, Yasuo. Basically, like, melees and assassins and shit. Will the Oceanic Mercenary be merciful in his Korean climb? Hell no. No prisoners. After what they did to me in Silver, dude, this server they will be punished. They recall I don't, and then I'm behind? Okay, well, that's... Yeah, I mean, it's still an early game issue, I guess. Like, your base timings. What can you do when you play against Victor? As Ahri, you play Catalyst and just, like, hope for ganks, basically. Like, you're much better in skirmishes, and you've got really good gank set up, and you'll be better in team fights for, like, a lot of the early mid-game. But that is kind of like a bad matchup 1v1. And Hwei, I mean, Hwei you can neutralize once you get to, like, Chapter. The early game is pretty hard. But again, like, you'll reach a point where you can't really get punished anymore. I think that's another bad matchup. Like, you are just kind of getting counterpicked, but, like, you can probably do a lot to make it not so hard. What I do when I'm already in my highest rank and I can play 1 or 2 champs and when they're banned, I'm damned. I just learn, like, new champs on a Smurf. Main top. Okay, so I guess it says when you're swapping that you're swapping positions, but or you're swapping roles, but it actually swaps positions. You play professionally for? Oceanic teams. I don't think you know any of them. I played for Direwolves, you might know that one. This is a pretty good Syndra game, I think. Actually, wait. Garen, Jace. Is it Garen mid then? Might play Hwei instead. The thing is, like... Yeah, I want to use Syndra, but I don't want to play Syndra versus Garen. And Hwei is still good against Garen, kind of, while also being good against Jason Trest. Or what? So this is Garen jungle, I guess? I'm gonna take Ahri Scorch. I feel like it's fake against Sylas. I swear you can't kill him. Can I go Resolve? I actually don't think I need it either. The right account? It is. It could be Sylas jungle. I feel like Sylas jungle can't clear camps anymore though, right? Yeah, Garen jungle. Classic. Classic pick. Might also be cleansed by Garen Q? Yeah, I think so. Go sell your recall button on start for a challenge? I've had enough challenge already, man. Korean silver is hard. Iron Soul, I'm in Incheon. This time than last time, I stayed in Incheon both times.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Garen jungle.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
마음을 열어 함께 의미를 찾아보는 거야.
Korean silver better than the US silver? Dude, Korean silver better than the US Zhao. On the cat game, there we go. I'm back. How's it doing? Dude, we're on the up. In fact, dude, wait, do I make it out of silver if I win this game? I think I do. I think I'm finally out. Conqueror Sylas. Okay, I probably don't need to respect him too much. I think Conqueror Sylas is better, but Electrocute Sylas is so much scarier. Okay, well, we know he started top. I'm just gonna hold the defensively and then focus on blasting this fella. Out of silver? Yeah. All in a day's work.
First blood.
해방되는 거지.
I didn't want to WE here because I wanted to save it for shield, but honestly, he's playing so passively that I'm not even sure I need to. Let's see if he goes. I just don't think this guy's ever going to trade. He doesn't seem interested in trading, like, at all. As he just wants to scale up. Hey, use E.
초현실적인 작품은 현실을 자각하게 하지.
Isn't two-wave crash bad for Sylas? If he has electrocute, yes. But if they have like Conquer, like basically if they have no electrocute and no sudden impact, the threat they have is not that high. It really depends a lot on the runes. It's the same thing versus Akali. Like, just electrocute carries their early game so hard. Pretty much every Akali plays electrocute now, but some of them don't. And if they don't, like the laning phase becomes just 10 times easier. Holy shit, that that was a very interesting solo kill. Alright, we'll take it, we'll take it. Do you ever think 5 HP shards worth taking? I don't know. Like kind of, but also like no. I don't know. It gets outscaled so quickly, but maybe if you're really worried about dying super early, then yeah. You want to beat Faker? Guys, I already beat Faker. I versed Faker's Taliyah earlier today. You can go back and look at my OPG and go to... What was I playing? I can't remember what I was playing. But I literally played against Faker's Taliyah, guys. It's already been there, done that. No way matchmaking isn't rigged. I'm just trying to learn a new champ. My entire team is just spam feeding every game. Yeah, dude, that's what Riot does, man. They detect you're trying to have fun, try something new, and they make sure you'll never do that again. Because, you know, Riot, they want you to not have fun. Yeah, I'm dead, by the way. Oh, he does so much damage. He's trying to set up a gank. It is worth overall still. Bigger than silver. He was gold. He was gold. You make a new video about split meta changes? I will, when I make my tier list, like this patch tier list, I'll talk like about every champ and the meta and stuff. So it'll just be like that video. What are those icons? It's to like spectate your teammates. It's basically like F keys, except they're on your screen. Wait, this guy's level 6. Oh shit. Did we save? You went? Yeah, of course. Took him out. Oh, I was playing Xerath. That's what I was playing. Guys, go to my OPG and look at my Xerath game. I took out Faker's gold Taliyah. I'm gonna try and kill this guy before before he gets Catalyst. Because once he gets Catalyst, I'll never kill him again. Oh, that hit me. Oh, dude, I swear that has like the smallest hitbox, but somehow he hit it. I think Garen's mid. Or maybe he's a Psycho? I think he's a Psycho. Man, I need a QW damage. Because the Alistair does not mess around. It's so tanky. I think Sylas... Okay, never mind. I'm glad that guy's not going bot. You're scared about AP item changes that 80 mids will become comparatively even stronger? Not especially. I actually think that AP item changes like don't impact the strongest like mid champs that much. Like I'd say the strongest 3 mid champs at the moment are probably like Ahri, Azir, and Taliyah. So Taliyah's definitely nerfed because Xerath and Liandry got touched. I think Azir, I mean they made Nashor cheaper, right? They did nerf Liandry, but I mean making Nashor cheaper, I don't know, like I'd say it's about the same. And then Ahri, I mean, Ahri's actually probably buffed because she can play Malignance into Lich Bane, and Lich Bane's like a much better item than before. So Ahri might even be stronger. Like, you know, comparatively. No, don't give him Alistair. Whew, he didn't take it. This guy's so fucking greedy. Hwei? Yeah, definitely nerfed to Hwei. I would have said Hwei's in like the super upper echelon of mids though. He's like a solid A tier, but he's definitely not S. The nerf to Ori probably. Yeah, actually probably pretty big nerf to Ori. I guess it depends like how good Horizon is. So like Xerath's being nerfed hurts Ori a lot. I'm surprised they didn't like compensation buff Ludens though. You know? I do think Blackfire and Xerath were like pretty OP, but I also think... But I guess they think Ludens is like what... That's like the strength of the items should be. Whereas I feel like Ludens kind of sucks. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it does just suck in comparison, you know? For all these changes, I think they're just like on SpiderAxe's Twitter or Proxon's Twitter or something. What's the main goal for this bootcamp? YouTube content or Challenger? Yeah, I'll try and get Challenger. There is like gonna be a lot of like YouTube content I'll make though. You know, like one of the nice things about career is you can play a lot of games. So I'll be able to get like lots of examples for like the fundamental videos I'm gonna update. So I'll wait till I'm in a bit higher elo first. Huge. Holy shit, I'm so ahead. Also, my Nocturne has 91 CS. Just firing up a storm. What's your opinion on Victor? Is he weak? No, I think Victor's pretty good. He's probably in the A tier as well. Favorite Sylas favored? I actually don't even know. I'd say 1v1, it like has to be Hwei favored, but the thing is like there's gang set up from Sylas, right? And Hwei's immobile. But I don't think I've ever played this matchup against like a good player, so I don't really know. You know, I haven't like watched any VODs. Oh fuck. Gotta be very careful. RS tier? Yep. Camp is broken. Do we win this? How the fuck am I getting out of here? Holy shit, okay, we made it. Oh my god, that was close. Against any Ahri, which build should I go for? Okay, I would have gone Catalyst into Blackfire, I think. But you could base it off like if you're ahead, just go Chapter, and if you're behind, just go Catalyst. How do you survive that? They're too scared to hit me. Okay, little soy boys recalling. Good TP behind them. Man, I'm pretty sure they're just dead. Holy shit. I just exploded. Okay, he's got his Roa. He might be invincible. I think what I do is I just keep spam shifting waves and ship his turret, and then when I get a cannon wave, I just take it. I better set up some vision real quick. so I don't interrupt the Garen.
살 중입니다.
Yeah, actually that main part. Damn, Nocturne is just slapping this guy up.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, sad. We kind of got it though.
제압되었습니다.
Nothing.
제압되었습니다. 전장의 지배자.
Hear about unnerfs? Will anything change for Cassiopeia TV? Well, it's not this patch. It's the next patch. There's like a bunch of AP item changes, and they're not finalized. But if they go through, Cassiopeia would be like a little weaker because both Xeraths and Leanders are getting nerfed. But you know they might. I kind of doubt they'll walk back on those, to be honest, but they might. That's fine. You have one more patch for beating.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
He want me.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I feel like I am a little surprised that Liandry got like a straight nerf. You know what I mean? Because I feel like what they should have done to Liandry, I think they should have done the opposite. Or like no, I guess like take away the AP like they did, but increase the power of its like anti-tank. Because I feel like it's actually impossible to kill tanks, even with Liandry's. Like, Liandry is not really a great anti-tank item. It's more like an anti-bruiser item. You know, like, it's really good against, like, Sylas, for example. But, like, once they have matter resist and health, they're actually just, like, invincible. Like, maybe they should give something to it where it does, like, more damage to targets that have, like, more than, like, I don't know, 4k health. I feel like it's not even unreasonable for people to hit 4k health these days.
창의성의 한계란 없어. 그게 장점이자 단점.
Because, like, Leandry just gets bought every game just because, like... Well, it does... I guess, like, every champ has a lot of health, but the actual tanks are still unkillable. Oh, nice. I actually hit Chris. I think I can win this. Oh my god. Gonna beat this guy up. Oh damn. One more?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oof. Nice.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
So I swear they could, like, power neutral. Because, okay, the overall thing is they don't want mages to build the energies every game. I want that too, actually. I would like to be able to build, like, other or second items a bit more often. But to do that, they would have to, like, make it a bit more specialist rather than, like, so well-rounded. And I guess, like, a lot of the time, the Andrea is actually not the best purchase against tanks. Because, like, you need Void to get through their Matter Resist, and then you need Death Cap to have any amount of AP. And it's like, then you can buy Leandry. That's like so late. PBE? Yeah. Tell me why I can type a message here from phone app. On Twitch, I can't see anything other than people's messages. No idea. Try a different browser, maybe? Guys, I've gone and done it. I've gone and reached Korean Gold 4. Huge. Well, feedback update. I don't think I reported anyone. Big dig damage. I got no honors for that. Although Jace rage quit. Oh my god, how many hours in are we on this bad boy? 5 hours in. Alright, one more game and I'm gonna take a little break before we queue it up again. Laptop, do you have an external monitor? Yes. I put it in my suitcase. I packed it with clothes all around it to make sure it was, you know, tanky enough to survive. And I haven't had any issues with it. 94 KRP. Dude, wait till I hover over it. 940 KRP. Dude, these guys think I'm poor. Yeah, I only have 94 KRP. I don't have much important to say. I appreciate you being here. Doing long streams because you have cable internet? Yes, sir. Yeah, I should be streaming every day, as far as I know, and this should be much longer. Ranked to PB? Don't think so. Lulu Chroma? Oh, thank you. That's good feedback. I don't know how you spell Lulu. Oh, it's like, I see. I'll buy all of them. Huge. We're absolutely set up to carry games on the Lulu. How do you find Airbnb a good internet? This time my old mate Chippy's sorted the place for me. Gift us all the Riot James purchases. Dude, the problem is that like you can't gift to other servers and you can't transfer off Korea. I think Roa is generally bad. I would say Roa is bad, Catalyst is good, and there might be some tech where you just sit on Catalyst. House tour? Oh no, my house is fucked actually. The problem with the house is that like there's someone living here before, also a League of Legends player, and it's got all his stuff. Like for example, the monitor he used, like there's so many cardboard boxes basically. Like it's clean, but it's just full of like random shit. In Seoul, I'm in Incheon at the moment. Mr. Lulu game? Yeah. Yeah, I went so crazy. Hotel expensive? I'm not in a hotel. I'm in a goblin house. And I'm paying... He told me roughly 350 USD per month. And that's why I'm in a goblin house. You guys should see it. Like, my bed is just a mattress on the floor. My bathroom and shower are combined. Like, the shower is the whole bathroom. It's pretty wild. But hey, that's all a man like me needs, you know? Look, that wasn't meant to be a complaint. That's meant to be a... This is gaming. This is what esports was built on, you know? Physical health will affect league performance. Oh, it's Mel game.
저들의 예상은 빗나갈 겁니다.
Physical health is a state of mind. Best way to climb league is to eat as much bad food as you like, because it'll make you happy. You have a kitchen? I do have a kitchen, but I am also surviving off banana milk. They're not, you know, both of those statements are true. To knock a mattress for a bed? No, I mean, again, I'm fine with it. Or just stand at empty Airbnb in your ham, leave 2 or 3 weeks, then play 2 days outside sightseeing. Okay, I have been to Korea. This is my 4th time in Korea, and I have never gone sightseeing. I'm not even kidding. I've came to Korea in 2018, 2019, 2024, and now 2025. And I have yet to go sightseeing. How long have I spent in Korea total? I guess I've spent 3.5 months living in Korea, and I've never gone sightseeing. Like, what sight is there to see except on the Rift, you know? Like, do you want me to walk up to, like, Atacon Pit? Do you want me to go visit the Alcove? Check out the Hextech Gates? Like, what is there to see? What have you done? I've done my best. And God will do the rest. Praise be. Loons are Malignants? Kind of a Loons fan these days. Unless it's day 1. Oh. Alright. It's all good. Mid lane is Dopa? It could be. Playing against Faker already. $350 USD a month. Isn't it like free? It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Last time I came to Korea, I played like, I don't know how much, but definitely a lot more than I'm paying now. This is the time for Shark to get absolutely rich. And I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna buy. Dude, the thing is, like, I don't spend money. Like what do you even buy? Real life is so imbalanced, you know? Like, to put this in League of Legends terms, real life, the only items you can buy are, like, starting items, and then, like, Death Cap or Infinity Edge. You know, things that have, like, terrible build paths, and, like, they're great items, but they're, like, you can't really build them, and they're super expensive. So, you know, like if I want to buy a house, okay, can't do that. If I want to buy like a nice car, can't do that. And what else can you buy? You could buy a boat. I'm trying to think of other mounts. I mean, you could buy a bike, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe a bike goes hard. What's my peak? 1,019. Buy Darkson, upgrade at Medjay. Hey, but it's risky. Right? I feel like that's gambling. You know, that's straight up. That's going to the casino and putting everything on red. And I'm not a gambling man. Life is a risk? Okay, sure, but like, you know, there's got to be some risk versus reward. You know, like I feel like an example of like a low risk, high reward would be like starting an OnlyFans. You know, like I feel like that has potential to change my life for better or for worse, but probably for the better, you know? Would you buy Cripploom second? I mean, personally, I'd never buy Cripploom. I'd just buy Void. But yeah, maybe. Is it gambling if you know you're going to stack it? I guess not. It would be like a educated guess or something. When you go to the casino and flashes up. That's good advice. That's probably the equivalent of like only go to the casino with like a certain amount of money, you know? Say like $500 to the casino and just that's your limit. What's on Swifty's symbiotic nerfs? Symbiotic nerfs seems pretty big. Swifty still seems odd. No, she banned Yon most games. Isn't he kind of weak? No, I think Yon's really broken. Like, win rate is a super fake stat. Yon gets played in high-low all the time because it's really hard to push him out of lane, and he has really good gank setup, and he scales very well. He's like one of the premier AD mids, and I'm not that good at him, and I also hate playing against him, so Let's get rid of it. So these upgrade? I think it's not bad. Like, you get extra movement speed and, like, your gold in stats, basically. I think it's not bad. 10 to an eco mid is your own. Okay, not bad, not bad. Like Pantheon mid, you think he's viable? I think he's okay. Yeah, I guess he's viable. I think he's just okay. What do they have? Zoe Talon, okay. That's annoying. I'll try Emacs again.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Should I ever just start A? Dude, like, low-key, isn't A start just better? Like, it's 2 seconds longer, but it costs 20 less mana. And honestly, it'll do more damage. And it probably guarantees combat with the slow. Don't you think you play way too many champs? I mean, I will lock it in a little bit when I get to higher elo. Because, like, right now, I think if you wanted to climb, like, as hard as possible, the actual best thing is basically just to pick Ahri whenever it's open, no matter what. And then, like, if Ahri's banned, then you start, like, you know, picking situationally. Okay, I'll do E-Star. No one ever expects the E-Star. Yeah, this is kind of juice. Whereas matchups to play Ahri, I think anything that is like a really strong lane bully, you're going to be like very jungle reliant. You know, things like Ori or Syndra or Victor, like those, you're really reliant on getting jungle help. I think a really good Yasuo can also be very hard, but like I don't think I even versed a single good Yasuo in the US. We had some very good Yasuos though. I remember playing Ahri here last time and it was pretty fucking rough. A bit late on the ward. Dude. What the fuck? Okay. It doesn't matter. Nice. That's a classic Zoe syndrome, you know? Have to pick up the bubble, or pick up the balloon no matter what. Ron? Yeah, I never versed him. Where do you source your PC? I brought it with me. I always bring a laptop and a monitor, and that's the juice. Oh, should I play tier? I think I should, actually. Play tier. Zoe Sylas. Have we dabbled in some Zoe? Yep, I've played 2 Zoe games, maybe? 1 Zoe game? Can't remember. I do like Zoe. I think very underrated champ in solo queue.
적을 처치했습니다.
He was flash, right? Versus Faker? I versus Faker's Taliyah. Faker's gold Taliyah. First dope right now, that's right. Someone's gonna take that guy out.
아군이 당했습니다.
지켜줘야 했는데.
Oh, 6. See if I can get her to stay. There's no way. Yeah. Wow, she's actually here. Dude, is that really not enough stacks?
둘 다 중요하고
아.
거침없는 존재.
I thought I was for sure gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill Karma. I think I can. I have to be careful. I can get killed by Zoe with Flash. Nice Flash ignite me. Oh yeah. I'm in trouble.
행동의 전형에 후회가 따르는 중이죠. 이제 알겠네요. 전체가 이룬 모든 걸 누릴 자격이 있어요.
When you go Emax, I think it might just be better all the time, unless you're against something really long range like Azir or something, you know? I think it might just be the juice most of the time.
내가 필드 오버에서
Don't prefer POM? Nah. I think cut down does so much damage over the game. I mean, if you want to play POM, I think that's fine, but I like cut down. It's like pretty good in lane, and then also does a lot of damage over the game. I have a talent. I need to get this wave under. Actually, I think this war should be top.
전쟁은 최후의 수단이어야만
Wow. 65 CS nearly to 26 CS more. Or it's gonna kill her. Yeah, I don't have a ward at all. Maybe I should have warded bot side anyway, just because I couldn't get the vision.
속임수를
Is there anything toxic and bad mechanic for a champ like Zoe to be reliant on hitting a bubble? No. And I don't think Zoe's like as bubble reliant as people think. Like Zoe does a lot of damage just with like W and Q and auto attacks. Obviously bubble's like the main thing, right? But the way I see it is like it's kind of the same as Ahri Charm, you know? It's like Ahri has quite a lot of output without Charm as well, but like Charm is what makes the champ good, same as Zoe. I think it's much better that like champs like that have their power in a skill shot than just being like point and click bullshit, you know? Like there's a lot of champs that are just like looking to Fury, you know? Like that are like essentially just like walking stat stacks. I think that's like way worse game design.
하려니
Do we help?
붙이는군요. 잠시 쉬며 회복.
They just got sliced up. I can't even get it. Damn. Alright. That sucks. I think Italy's gonna die. Alright. See if we can kill this Zoe. Should be able to. Okay. I think she's dead. Dude, Mel at this stage of the lane is so strong. Like, it doesn't matter what build you go. I feel like, you know, level 7 and level 9 Mel is ridiculous. That, like, little time before the lane ends, before, like, team fights start. I think she's so good there. I should make the Mel guide. I mean, I'll play more of it before I do it, but I had the thumbnail ready to go. Like, I was going to make the Mel guide in EU, and then, like, I started just, like, not being able to win with Mel. So I wasn't sure if, like, I sucked or I was building wrong items or what. And then also, like, she was getting changes, so I was like, okay, I'll just hold off. Oh, 10 health.
섞여들기 위해선 진짜 모습을 버려야 하죠.
I think you can blind pick Mel. What the? What the fuck is this? Wait, I don't have ult. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh my god, this guy just like 6-pack mind controlled me into playing like an absolute animal. That's so fucked. I can't believe that worked. I literally only worked because I have some disease or something. Why give Xerath something like Blackfire? But in this kind of game, like with Talon, I kind of feel like I need this survivability in team fights. Blackfire is better on Mel, I think, overall, because like you have like more range. But if you're gonna get threatened, then I think it's good to go Xerath. How come the map has changed? It's just something they said they're gonna do every season. One Shank as Assassin means you have to use your ult big CD and Zoe can hit you with 50% of your HP like every 10 to 15 seconds. Well, like, okay, I think Zoe does have to put herself at like quite a lot of risk. You know, like ulting forward on Zoe is pretty risky, right? Like there are definitely certain champs that will like really hard punish you for doing that. I think they're dead. Like Leona is the classic. Probably worth.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
I think also, like, okay, one thing about Zoe is that, like, there are certain champions in this game that are kind of just, like, they're not balanced when they're fed. You know what I mean? Like, the way to deal with Zoe is to prevent her from getting fed in the first place. But, like, once Zoe gets fed, there, like, isn't a lot of counterplay. And that's the same thing for, like, a lot of different champs in this game, you know? Where, like, they are weak 1v1, or they have weak lanes, or weak early games, or whatever. And I think it feels especially bad when, like, you're not the one that controls that, right? Like, from my perspective, a good example of that is something like Camille. Like, Camille is meant to get, like, shit on in lane, basically, right? Like, other birds are pretty good against it, range tops are pretty good against it, but its strength comes from the gank setup, right? And so, like, you're relying on your top laner to, like, punish that guy and not die to ganks and stuff. But from the mid laner's point of view, you probably think Camille's fucking broken, because, like, every time you verse Camille, they've, like, counterpicked it or whatever, and the champ just goes, like, absolutely nuts. And I'm sure, like, there's examples of that from mid lane too. You know, like, I think Qiyana would be one of those, you know? Like, if you're an 80 carry, you probably hate Qiyana. Or Talon mid might be another one. Where, like, these champs just, like, rock up to bot lane and just fucking one-shot you. But, like, the mid laner is meant to be the one, like, stopping that from happening. Like, those champs are very weak in lane. I'd say champs, unless they get really lucky, are kind of just weak overall in mid. Another example I can think of is Zac. Like, I'm pretty sure we all agree that Zac is fucking OP. And I was like, you know, I was asking someone recently, like, you know, what is the, other than like Nidalee or whatever, like, what are you, like, why do my junglers lose to Zac, basically? And he just said that, like Zac is OP outside of level 1. And again, like, super high elo or whatever, like, that's meant to be punished by the jungler or the team. But, like, if that doesn't, then, like, yeah, Zac is broken. Oh, it's a shame I didn't have E ready. So dumb, man. It's just so dumb. Oh. I started Mal counterpick, it's just so good. Holy shit, I do so much damage. We definitely have to juice with the Mel counterpick. This goes crazy. I think Mel into like Azir. Azir, Zoe, yeah. Feels giga juice. I don't know if that would have killed me, but just in case. Why the good versus Azir? It's because, like, Azir suffers in general against long-range champs, and you can W his ult. Like, it won't deal damage to you, and it won't push you. And so, like, normally when Azir plays against, like, Zoe or Xerath or any of these, like, long-range gankers, you can just, or, sorry, long-range poke, you can just gank them because they're immobile. But you actually can't really gank the Mel. Pain on climbing from silver as opposed on Vex as opposed to Arilux Mel. Yeah, I think they're all pretty good. Just like whichever ones you like, basically. We have 2 dragons. Mel good blind pick? I think she's like okay, but I don't know. I think she's pretty mediocre blind. Probably very middle of the pack. I think I might... Where should I ward? I'm not sure we should be starting this. Our team's off the map. But we have good control, and Zoe's got bad tempo. You know what happens with Xerath ult charges? I assume they just hit you, right? I don't think they're win wallable. Like, the way to think about it is, like, if Yasuo can win wall it, then it gets blocked by Mel. So, I mean, can you win more Xerath? I don't even know. Maybe? It seems like it should be a projectile. I don't think I've ever seen that, though. Yeah, I actually have no idea. Win more? Okay. It's kind of interesting. Like, it seems like it should be a projectile, but, like, yeah. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. A champion is good versus long-range mages that do not have reflectable skill shot like Mel struggles against. Yeah, like Syndra, Ori, Xerath, Vel'Koz, all that sort of shit. Like low CD, because even if it's reflectable, if it's low enough cooldown, then it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like reflect an Ori Q, and what happens? She has another one in 3 seconds anyway. They go over the windwall? True. Now counterpick. Holy shit, 4k damage Viego? I guess he got solo kill like level 2, but honestly, that guy did a good job. Like, he got 3 dragons. I'm happy with that. Cinder is too high. I think Cinder is good against Mel. You don't need to E aggressively. Like, think of it like this. If she just holds her W the whole time, you can just like keep peppering her with like Qs and Ws, you know? Like you don't have to use your E. And if you do use E and she Ws it, then like you could just ult straight after, you know? Or if she doesn't, then you can ult her while she's stunned. I don't think that's that bad. Alright, I'll be right back like 3 minutes or so, and then we'll queue up again. I'm just gonna like take a tiny break. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm hella back. How many games have we played? Have we really played 11 games? 1, 2, 3. I mean, it says 11. It hasn't skipped any, right? Jesus, I guess I've played 11 games. Fuck. God, I'm kind of grinding. What the hell? I've played 11 games in 6 hours? Korea, it's different. Have I actually played 11 games? Like, I just don't believe it. All the evidence is there, but I don't believe it. Damn, I really have. Holy fuck, OBG's looking kind of... It's getting a lot better. My lowest win rate, I had 57% at some point, so I'm glad we're turning that around. It was definitely not looking too hot. I should have won every game today. I could have definitely won that Azir game if I were a tiny bit better. Hell, actually, Great and Silver, man. It was hard. Oh, okay. When should I make the new patch tier list? I think I might make the new patch tier list on Friday. I think that could be the juice. And then blind pick tier list Saturday, I guess. 2 tier lists back to back. Holy shit, I'll be farming ad revenue. Hard build consensus already reached. Nah. Looking at Master's ASOL guide today, it said you like to buy Faded Ash for the wave clear. Does that actually make sense? I mean, I'm not sure it does. Because, okay, so like, I mean, I don't play ASOL, so I could be wrong, but like, if Faded Ashes allows you to like kill the wave without interacting with your opponent, then it probably does make sense. But if it doesn't, you know, it's not like you can just drop E in front of your opponent without getting punished, right? And like, you're much more punishable because you have like less stats. So, I don't know. I don't know enough about ASOL to say for sure, but my just a little inkling feels like that's a bit suspicious. I feel like you should get punished for doing that, but I don't know. Yasuo OTV is getting old and can't play him properly. Is there a brainless champ I can win by being smarter? I mean, the easier version of Yasuo is Yarn, so like you definitely have a look at him. But brainless champ I can win by being smarter instead of mechanically superior. Yeah, there's tons of them. If you go to my low elo tier list that I made, basically everything in like the S tier there is perfect. Things like, you know, Galio, Vex, Neferi, Swain. Can be useful mid. Yeah, I played Emax Mel every game I played today. It's kind of good. Some of the time. I'm not sure you want to do it every matchup. You probably don't want to do it versus like really long range, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's kind of like Ori, right? Like there's split builds. What? Okay, that's still gigabugged.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Try to swap with AD and it just gives me jungle. Best with lower range mids? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Galio. Galio. Actually, wait. I did this. Is this tech? Seems like one-trick autism. I'll give it a try. I'll give this a try. Normally, I would do the Ahri haste build here. And I think it is better overall. But Ahri specifically is pretty bad against Galio. So, I'll give this a try. Where will you play First Strike, Ahri? Nah. I'm not a First Strike believer on, like, basically anything. I think it's very overrated. Pretty sure my runes sucked, the more I think about it. But can't be that bad. Yeah, I think normally I would go Ahri Precision in this matchup. Or like, because I don't want Roa. But, like, Ahri doesn't do anything against Galio. So I would have the better runes, but I would actually have a useless keystone. Like, normally Ahri is a weaker keystone than Electrocute, but it is quite good in lane. But I think here it would actually be useless. Rush Catalyst? I will not be goading Catalyst, not this game. Love from Thailand? Dude, you have a lot of accounts. Thank you, man. Challenger, Chinese Superstar, Aurora, or Storm Surge into Shadow Flame, learning Mana Flow. I've seen people do that on other champs too, like Syndra, and I think it sucks. I think Storm Surge is so shit. And like the problem is you can't do it with Shadow Flame because the build path is so bad, but I think Storm Surge just sucks. I hate the item. What ways can playing against Galio be difficult? He's just a beefy boy. Really hard to skirmish against. Really hard to actually punish. I mean, he's basically the king of skirmishing. Like, Galio skirmishes are insane. Like, most champs will lose 2v2 to Galio plus whatever, basically. Oh, the remake. That scared the fuck out of me. Dude, 200 damage dealt. No one was even close. I was by far the best mid in that game. Best player in that game. Yeah, Lichbane Rush could be like a more real thing after the build path gets fixed. Because that's the same thing. Like, both Shattered Flame and Lichbane have very, like, lopsided build paths where you can end up being, like, really useless, basically, by having the wrong items. 7 times enemy team's damage? Yeah, who else is doing that? I don't think there's any other mid you know that's doing 7 times enemy mid's damage. I think Lichbane is kind of back. Yeah, I think Ahri with... Like, Ahri is going to be a big winner next patch, I think. Like, Malignance, Lichbane with Ahri Precision. Seems really good. I don't see many Akalis go Storm Surge first in Halo. Like, I don't know, some of them do. I feel like, yeah, I mean, I haven't actually checked this, but when I played against Akalis in EU, I feel like most of them just went Lichbane. And just, like, kind of took the dick for having shitty components and just, like, just made it work. I don't know. Actually, I did see some Storm Surge. But, I mean, definitely once the Lichbane build path gets fixed, it's going to be so much better. How do you keep winning every game? I mean, dude, before I was losing in silver, so I don't know. Why don't they just make Blasting One upgrade from Tome? Wow, because, like, build paths are like they're like a balancing tool, you know? Like, a lot of items are make or break because of their build path, right? Like, Roa is a good example. Like, Roa is actually good only because of its build path. And there's other items that are bad because of its build path. Like, well, Lichbane is a really good example. So, like, and think of things like Death Cap or IE as well, you know? Like, part of these items' power budget comes from, like, yeah, they're really good items, but the downside is the build path really sucks. And like same thing with, you know, why doesn't pickaxe build out a longsword? Because there's certain items that they would probably want to be harder to build, but then they'd have to like change other things to make that happen, you know? Any tier list changes? I'll make a tier list this Friday. I'll make it an in-depth one. I'll talk about every champ. Think about TF this moment. I think TF's good. Nothing wrong with him. I mean, I guess the only thing wrong with him is it's kind of like better versions of TF. You know, things like Ahri, basically. Ahri, Aurora. But I think TF's pretty good. His bad build pass actually incentivized me to farm better. Yeah, I actually know what you mean. Like, when you know you need, like, a rod first base or whatever, you're so careful not to miss any creeps. Silver harder to climb than gold? Nah, I mean, I actually haven't been in gold games for a while. I'm in the big platinum elo now. Despite being a gold 4. We stick with 2 to 3 champs? If I have to, I guess. There's probably like certain champs that I'm playing now that I don't think I would be playing in higher elo. Or like, I'm not even sure if that's true. I don't know. It would probably be less that I'd have like 2 to 3 champs and more that I have like fewer games outside of those 2 to 3 champs, you know what I mean? Shots from mid. Oh wait, but the role swapping thing is broken, and it assigns me smite, so I actually can't even... I can't swap roles, I don't think. I can see what happens. No, it's broken. Like, this is me swapping with the first pick, and bot lane. Oh, I see, so you have to swap with other people. Wait, hold on. So if I swap with... Wait, if I swap with bot lane... What? Bro, this shit's so broken. Oh, I can only swap with bot lane. Bro, every time it's bot lane. Alright, I guess I just dodge. Smolder actually worth playing. I think he's good versus Gallier and he's good versus Mals. I don't think he's super worth playing outside of that, but he's really good against those 2 champions. And like, you don't see Mals often, but you do actually see Gallier quite a bit. And you know, like if you look at like high career mids, there is quite a bit of Smolder versus Gallier when it does get picked, but it's just kind of rare, you know. See the sell base bug? I did. In fact, I sold it already today. No Shark Jungle? I'm afraid not. I just don't have any, like, champs for jungle, really. When is NA rank going back up? I think normally it's, like, roughly... like... midday Wednesday, maybe? I can't remember. It might be a bit later than that. Hey, Shots, any good energy from Brazil? I really like your content. Hey, thank you, man. What do you think of the state of Nico mid? I think she's pretty good. I'd say Nico is like a solid, like, high B, maybe. The big reason you don't see more Nico is because there are kind of... there's options that are, like, almost as good, but better elsewhere. You know, like, Aurora's a good example. I'd say Aurora is not quite as good in lane as Nico, but she's much better late game than Nico, you know. She's better mobility too. So, yeah, it's not bad, but I do think Aurora's a little bit better. Nico's best role is probably support. I think Nico's support is really good, actually. There's like a lot of like weird supports being played at the moment. Like Nidalee support's quite good. Nico support's pretty good. There's one other, but I can't remember. Top recommendations for a high impact champion low elo. Assuming I'm willing to put in the hours to learn them. Looking for someone who can carry games, even my team has Australian, which I feel like is hard on Ahri. I think you can definitely 1v5 as Ahri. So I think that's possible. But I guess, like, I don't know. a true 1v5 is very hard on basically any champion, you know. But like those are not really the games you should be worried about. Like if you're really set on this path, then you know you can look into like assassins or like some of the really hyper carry mages, but I don't think you should be looking to 1v5 your way out of low elo. It's actually probably the slowest way to get out of low elo, because to be at a level where you can 1v5, you're going to have to be quite a bit higher elo than your skill, or the other way around. Quite a bit higher skill than your elo. Like, for example, if you're, let's just say that you're like an Ahri player, or no, not an Ahri player. Let's say you're silver 1 and you're looking to get gold 4. If you're looking to get silver 1, or sorry, if you're looking to get gold 4 as Aurelia, you might have to be like a gold 2 skill player, you know? Whereas like if you're looking to get gold 4 on Ahri, you might not even need to be a gold 4 player. You might only need to be a silver 1 player. Best Nico role is to be my GF. Nico's a GF. That's a little suspicious. I guess it's not the weirdest thing. Could be much worse. When you get gold 4 in a Fury, you mean I'm 4 player? I wonder what like the most inflated. Okay, this is a good question, because like, okay, what do you think the best champion is for getting like platinum as like a gold player or as a silver player? Like not trying to get to higher elos, you know, because like I think the best champs to get to master are definitely different from the best champs to get to platinum. Like and I feel like platinum is like a low enough barrier that like you can get it fairly easily with like the right picks. Sona's a good choice, actually. Like, Sona in high elo, I think, is actually pretty hard. But Sona in low elo is probably, like, really easy. Mal's? Yeah, maybe. Annie, Gallery, Victor? I wouldn't say Victor. I think Victor is harder than people think. Like, I don't know. He's not super hard, but there's some stuff to Victor. I actually wouldn't say Annie either. I think Annie's harder than people think, too. I can see Gallery, though. I like the Gallery. Nami? Really? That's interesting. I feel like Nami is one of the like less inflated supports. I feel like the most okay, I mean again, like we gotta kind of differentiate like high elo and low elo. Because I think Nami and high elo is pretty hard. But maybe Nami and low elo is really easy, I don't know. Val's inflates your CS from 6, 7 to 10. Okay, that seems kind of good. What's the most difficult champ in your opinion? Off the top of my head, like Kalista, Aurelia, Yasuo, maybe? Nidalee? I could see Nidalee. I mean, Nidalee is so hard to be useful, honestly. I don't know. I fucking hate playing Nidalee. Gangplank? Yeah, I could see it. Relia is cope? Nah. There's so much you can do with Relia. Just bounce around Canyon? Yeah, it's actually true, though. Aphelios? Nah. Okay, hot take. I don't think Aphelios is that hard. I think Aphelios is like Hwei. I think it's like difficult at first because it's very unique and very weird, but once you get good at it, I don't think it's that hard. I just think there's a lot of upfront difficulty of like getting used to the gun order and like managing your shit. Very, very unique champion. Very cool champion. I like Aphelios. Qiyana is the hardest champion, harder than Kali. Dude, don't make me crash out right now. Sylas, yeah, true Sylas support's not bad. Riven, Nidalee, and Azir. You guys think Riven? I've never played Riven. I wouldn't have said Riven is in the same tier as like the really hard champs. She'd be in like the tier below it. Like if they're an S tier hard champions, I'd say she's like A. Think Azir's the hardest? Nah. I would say Azir is like in maybe like the bottom of S. Like here. We'll go a little tier maker right now. This is my, hold on, actually I don't want to use that one because I don't want to, I need to update that for my tier list. Wall, there you go. Relationship red flag, I think we looked at that before. This is up to Vex. All champions LOL plus LOR exclusives. Wait, what? LOR exclusives. If this is 2024, oh whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna really do it. Off the top of my head, like, dude, no way I'm jungle again. What? Okay, I guess we're jungling. I play. Maybe like Diana or something? Be down for Diana jungle game. Or Karthus. What about Karthus? Dan and jungle. What is Turbo AIDS?
도망치던가 맞서던가.
결과는 똑같다.
Oh wait, is the Fury? Do I mean, I know she's banned. Wait, I could swap with 1P. Any role swappers? Oh! Legend. And now if he tries to swap, I decline him. Art of the deal. Should I just yoink this guy's role? He wasn't aware what he's Azir jungle. Wait, I can't swap with him, so he just has to play with Smite? Wait, can I swap with him? Oh my god. Bro, I should have just made him play Azir jungle. Better to play AD, but I mean, I can play Nocturne. Not good here though.
새로운 달이 떠오르고 있다.
Dianja. Fire. Boots? I guess boots are kind of good if you're not planning on ganking that much. Henry Riftmaker. Okay. We'll juice it a bit. Riven has so many combos and animation cancels, you have to be a one-trick. Yeah, I mean, I agree you have to be a one-trick to be good at Riven. I just don't think I'd put Riven in, like, the same tier as some of the others. Can I buy this? Oh, huge. Just like that. Dude, Riot must love me. I mean, except that I got my LP, or my RP, illegitimately. Which smite do you go on, Diana? Is it red smite? Is that even on here? Blue smite. I guess everyone's playing blue smite. On every channel, it's just that much better. Most important mid changes? Most important mid changes. This patch, I guess like Rowan nerf would be the only like really big one. Oh, the level 1 5v5? Oh, I'm down.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I think we win this.
30초 남았습니다.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Do we not win this? I mean, they're so low.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, dude, my Alistair's a fucking monster.
적 더블
4 kills. I love how often this happens. 3-0 Ezreal. Holy shit. Do I have time to ward their blue? I don't think so. Do I have time to ward blue and then get back to Raptors? Bro, what time does Raptors even spawn? I don't even know. It's fine. I'm down for the info. Okay, I'm like not that late. I gotta be honest, guys, I have no idea how to jungle as Diana, but like, you can't run out of HP in your jungle nowadays, right? Dude, like, what am I doing with this camp kiting? I need to watch like a Diana jungle clear to know what I'm doing. I guess we go W? Yeah, holy shit, I'm getting hit way too much. I guess it doesn't matter though. I'll probably smite this bad boy. Fuck, I'll just tank it. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to kite these bad boys. Top has no flash. Dude, if I could clear the jungle, I would actually be a beast. Once I master clearing camps, I'll be a fucking monster. Unless this guy 3 camps bot. Bro, what? Is there any way you can do both of these at once? Probably not, right? I have no idea what I'm meant to smite. This is gonna be the most like mid lane jungle performance ever. I mean, Xin Zhao should be top, right? I think I can just smite the blur. Maybe I should be going mid. I'm kind of down to like look mid here. Xin Zhao will probably be above, but I think we played for the fight. He took Scuttle. I think we should just free that. But I guess we're committed. Okay, not too bad. It was definitely better to freeze it, but we were kind of committed. Oh, Darksteel Faded Ashes? That seemed like a crazy buy. That buy seems so crazy. Yeah, they got a 3-0 or 3-1 Gnar, and we've got a 5-0 Ezreal. I probably gank top. Just smite this bad boy. Okay, nice. Does he need my help? Probably not. I think his TP will be down. I might just gank mid here. There's not 6. This will just go to my bot jungle. I'm level 6. My bot has prior. Surely we can fight the scuttle. Actually, I gotta be really careful though of TF. The thing is, like, I feel like my bot lane should... Okay, nice. Do I need to dive bot? Oh, I need to counter gank. Yeah, my fucking key is on cooldown. Dude, my fucking E wasn't on cooldown. Would have been so much smoother. Can I even bother hitting dragon? That is a waste of fucking time. I think I want to kill my top camps to play grubs. Steel stacked? Yeah, it's going nuts. Do I have time to do Krugs? What time is it? 7:46. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I'm meant to have Q to go over this wall. Fuck. Oh, damn. Okay, it's kind of bad. I mean, I might be able to gank him real quick. He greeds his base. Damn. Fuck. Xin Zhao could be on grubs already. I mean, Kasana's TPing. Gnar's like kind of late. I think it should be fine. I'll have top prior. I have mid prior as well. Okay, that's bot lane. It should be 3 grubs in. I guess I have to take the top camps. Thing is, I don't really want to split the map away from bot. The ganking Gnar is kind of hard. Maybe gank mid. I don't know, maybe the actual play was like reset and defend bot. I don't want my bot lane to have to like not play the game when they're this far ahead. Yeah, I think this is my fault. I think I'm pretty sure I was meant to be here. I'll play the dive mid instead. Yeah, I really don't like what I did. If this guy's still here, we'll kill him. Yeah, I think I better... I fucked up. I really fucked up there. He wants to die? No, I don't think so. I bet. Maybe I can go dive Gnar. But my efficiency is just totally chalk. The thing is, we know Xin Zhao won't be top, so... Not too bad for me to hang around, I guess. You can kill Gnar. Fuck. Alright. It's lost. I've wasted so much time. I need to make sure my bot lane can play the game. It was really bad that I didn't reset. I'm not resetting and covering my bot lane was a huge mistake. I think here I literally just... I think I do Raptors. I don't think I have time for Krugs. And then I just like walk bot. Maybe I can counter mid. Okay, well I can eat his mid wave. I guess we eat the mid wave and then protect bot. This guy's hell out of position. Nice. That's massive. If I can split the map around bot, it's so much better. There might not be any camps up though. How about the Krugs? Oh, no camps. Functional or not? I kind of feel like we could play the dive. I almost want to stay. I think at this point I'm pretty... Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that's fine. Like, oh, I guess I can play to counter. Woo! Close. See if I can kill her. This guy is so greedy. Bro, just give me the Krug. I'm only here for the Krugs. Okay, I think I should reset, do my bot camps, and then do Dragon. Just to make sure they don't have Dragon when come. I'm tempted to buy Magi, but I think I'd die with it. 1 minute on Herald, okay. I've got time. We are close. Sigmar, next 3 months. Wait, I didn't reset my 8. Okay, since that was top. Oh, I'm gonna 4-man bot then. Fuck, my E's on cooldown again. Oh, we can go to the next wave. Nice.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Huge. Yeah, I guess.
파괴했습니다.
Not yet.
학살 중입니다.
I'll try to take all the bot camps before I base. Pretty sure Xin Zhao took my top side. Oh no, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I don't think he can kill me, can he? Fuck, he's pretty close.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I'm really greedy, I go for red. Team's a bit too hard. We have so much money as a team. Magi, it's... I think after I get Riftmaker, I think I go Magi's. I gotta be a bit tankier, and I probably gotta have my flash come back up. So he didn't take my top camps, right? I don't think he did. I didn't check his CS. Did he have time? He might have, right? Because he didn't do Herald. I didn't pay enough attention. I don't know if he did my camps or not. I'll just check. I think he did. Yeah, he did. Well, these are still here. Yeah, maybe just Star Herald.
여명을 섬기리라.
Yeah, it should be super fightable. Oh my god, it's kind of some mega juice. Oh, no one seems to be dying. Are these all here? Oh my god, they are.
연말은 진정 자신을 마주하는 시기.
I guess most normal people go Zonya from this point, but I'm gonna buy Death Cap.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think the play here is to gank top for Ezreal and Herald his lane. Get mid and pass 3 games? I think I did. Played mid last game, for sure. I must have played 2 mids in a row because I got off-rolled support. And then I think I got mid twice. And then I got jungle again. Dude, if we can kill this Gnar, we get so much gold. Maybe we can't though. Might just have to run down the map and play for drag. Quickly drive by someone mid. Yeah, guess it's too hard. I'll do dragon.
이타적인 삶이라는 덕을 추구하는 자는 많지 않지.
I'm coming, boys. Fight should be super good when I get here. Holy fuck, I can't move. Still alive somehow.
더블 킬. 더블 킬.
I need a Herald top. Should I go Magi or Death Cap? I could go Magi Zonya or just straight Death Cap. I think I might just go Death Cap. Actually, fuck it, I'll buy Magi. Who can stop me? I did 2 top camps into Herald top. Yeah, Zed jungle is better than Zed mid. I think as a one trick, probably. I'm not sure if like all the time, but like yeah, I think if you're like a Zed one trick, you probably want to be a jungler and not a mid. That champ is so cool. Holy fuck, we're about to get giga juiced in top lane. And Herald's gonna run out. We keep going actually? Dude, we could probably just take their inhib, right? Holy fuck, I have 3,000 gold. I don't really want to fight with 3,000 gold and Magi stacks. Oh shit. I think this might be a Let the Boys Die angle. Wait, shit, Azir? Dude, fuck. Pretty good try. Maybe I should just buy a full Zonya. But that would be pussy shit. Was Shemi come in volley? Probably Jax.
임무를 마치면 난 어디로 가는 걸까? 받은 것은 도로 빼앗기는 법.
Alright, surely I just go home and buy my death cap, right? Dude, I have so much AP. Especially with Conqueror as well. $600 AP.
태양이 느껴진다.
Yeah, I'm just fucking killing both. Jesus, that guy heals a lot.
운명을 받아들여라.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 아군이
I
당했습니다.
mean, as long as they can't do Baron, it doesn't really matter.
아군이
Okay,
당했습니다.
he didn't go for me.
아군이
Yeah, honestly, my
당했습니다.
bad. They overstayed a bit.
당했습니다.
The Dragon doesn't matter. We've got triple inhib. I don't think they can do Baron. You know what? I'll wait. Do Gamba? I have a mod once too, they can. I'm too lazy though. So having Rengar jungle? I don't hate it. It's not like a like or dislike, I guess. It's not whatever. Yeah, they'll get red. Nice. But we can just walk in all the Baron waves. Although the other Baron wave is pretty far away. Look, Cassante. Bog. Holy shit, look at my ulti damage. Alright, well, that was not bad. I obviously had no fucking clue how to clear the jungle, but it doesn't matter because they're PV monsters and they do no damage. My biggest mistake was when I didn't reset and protect my bot lane. But honestly, not bad for an off-roll performance, I think. Diana, I was filled. I dodged already. Down to a certain amount of damage. Wow, 4 honors. Gods. Did anyone else get honored? Just me. Azir. Jim Wiggins, yes sir. Shocked that he's a 24/7 streamer. Nah, I'm gonna do a lot of streaming. Like, I think the most hours I've ever streamed in a month is 188. And that was in Korea last time, the first month I was there. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Not sure how many. But we'll give it a shot. It's definitely easier at the start, though. You know, when you're, like, playing in lower elos. Have you been playing mid with Rowan Nerf? I'm just the same champs. I've been, I played a few games with, like, Catalyst, but not Roa. You know, Catalyst in a Blackfire. Not sure how good that is, but feels okay. 11 now? Yeah. Played 12 games. Sure doing only 2 months? Yeah, no, only 2 months. 2 months is already, like, a pretty long time. Like, Korea is very mentally draining compared to the other regions. Like, extremely so. I actually think 2 months might even be too long, you know. But I booked it for 2 months. We'll see. Potentially I'll end up taking a break in the middle if it's, like, that bad. Depending if you main Zed, could you Plat Plus playing Zed? Yeah, easily. The Rowan Ahri hard matchups? Well, that's what I was doing. I was buying Catalyst, you know? Like, this game I played versus Ori, and I just bought a Catalyst and sat on it. And this game, no. What other game was it? This game, I was against Zoe, I did the same thing. I don't know, it might be good. Or maybe, it's hard to tell, because, like, obviously in lower reloads, like, you're going to win no matter what you build. I don't know. Is it draining because of inters and betting? It's draining for, like, a lot of reasons. Like, one, FF culture is pretty extreme. There will be a lot of games that are, like, won or lost extremely quickly. And that can be very frustrating, you know, because, like, it's so... Like, take a look at today, right? I've streamed 7 hours, and I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It's 12, right? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I've played 12 games. Yeah, I don't know why I recounted, but... Like, 12 games in 7 hours is pretty fast, you know? Like, obviously I'm still lower elo, but there's, like, no queue times, and the games are very fast. Like, have I played a single game today that went longer than 30 minutes? I don't think I have. 23, 22, 24, 23... Played 128, 27. Okay, I played 130. 27, 21, 26, 19, 18, 20. You know, like, the games are so fast. And, like, I think it makes it really easy to just, like, queue up, like, 50 games a day. But the thing is, like, that's actually the worst way to climb, right? And yeah, I don't know. The games are hard. They're very fast. They're very intense. Generally wouldn't go wrong. I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe it's still good. Already lost Loki games? Yeah, I lost. Wait, what? How did I get top? Oh, wait, I'm queuing mid top. Never mind. I thought it was queuing mid AD. I lost 5 games, so I lost 1 game where my top laner rage quit. He like rage quit at like level 6 or something. This game, I lost. I could have played a little better. I missed some W's. My Lulu was DC'd for about like 5 or 6 minutes this game after 10 minutes, which I think had some impact, but I'd say I could have just played better. I missed a few W's, and that made a big difference. What other games did I lose? This game here, kind of just lost in Champs Select. Ezreal was just too useless. I should have picked Trist. No one could kill Sion. So that was kind of my bad. This game also my bad. I blinded Cassio because I saw like multiple good champs for Cassio. But then they 4-5 Xerath. Jinx, which is pretty hard. And I did okay, like given the bad matchup, but I didn't carry that hard. I lost this game today. This was like a Mundo straight 1v9. I made some big mistake this game, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was like TP to a fight when I should have kept splitting. So I made one big mistake. I could have won that one. He's talking about the swap thing being broken. He's asking why I can't swap. He probably tried to swap with me. What enemy moves the best so far in all the games? Okay, funnily enough, I think the Sylas in my very first game was the best player I played against. Yeah, my guess was the Sylas. I'm not sure if he's actually bronze 1, but his laning phase was actually quite good. Not Faker? Nah. Faker's Taliyah needs some work. Like his account? Sure. Is he an actual bronze player? He's got 8 games. I mean, he's like permanently low elo. Maybe he's actually just like really good in lane. He just like sucks at everything else. He was like pretty shit in the mid game, but I think he played his lane like pretty well. He's got 25% win on Sylas. That's interesting. I swear he's the person who pushed me the hardest. That seems actually kind of bad versus Gnar. I wonder if I should have picked something else. That Stallion was so bad. Yeah, but he was actually like kind of pumping in the laning phase. Like there was a time where he had like more CS than me, and it wasn't even because of like jungle gap or anything, you know? He just actually, it wasn't much. It was like he had like 55 to 53 or something, but Oh my god, this guy's a YouTuber. Oh, let's look him up. What was his name? Who? Oh, it's this guy. My god. So he's a Victor one trick, but he's playing playing Caitlyn. What happened? Should we sub to this guy? Latest video.
소환사의 협곡에
Robo
오신
plus Cosmic
것을
from a year ago. He was ahead of his time. Review what Cassiopeia said in Korean? I have no clue.
미니언
It's also new
생성까지
ignite damage.
30초 남았습니다.
Don't think it'll change anything for mid. I think it makes Zoe better, but I think overall it doesn't change anything. Low elo YouTube? I mean, he must be pretty high elo if he's in Shock's game. You guys know that guy's kind of a big deal. What rank am I? I gotta look at the screen. Gold. Dude, I'm a gold pisser. Cassie not very good on mid? Not as blind.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I think as a blind, it's pretty terrible. But, like, counterpick Cassio is not bad. The thing is, like, the things that Cassio counter shouldn't really get blinded, though. So, like, in theory, you're not gonna see much of it. I'm a bit late. Bit late to the wave. I think Gnar is quite good against Cassio, but I do think Fleet Gnar is better. Also, I think he should take D-Shield. Just because, like, D-Shield is so good against Cassio's dots. Oh, yeah. He has, like, no second wind, no D-Shield, no Fleet. I think he lost in Rune Select. Let's see how good he is, though. Koreans are world-renowned for range tops. Oh, wow, electrocute Xin Zhao. Holy shit. Okay. Is he gonna play Lethargy? Managed to get GM on your unranked account? No, I don't think so. But I got all the games from my YouTube, which is like what I wanted. So I was happy with it. I don't think I did though. I'm pretty sure it was like 500 LP. But all I really wanted was the games in each elo for the unranked Chao climb. I need to try Lulu mid with Catalyst. I swear Lulu mid is actually pretty good. I'm just not sure like what I'd pick it into. I could see Lulu being good versus Ahri, but I don't think you'd want to play it against Azir, for example. But I could definitely see Lulu being like an Ahri counter. Or like into... I played it into LeBlanc last time in Korea. I remember I won on it. I already played bone plating over second wind. I probably just didn't think about it.
First blood.
Doing mid top, yeah. But I played so much off roll today. I played a support game, I played a jungle game, now a top lane game. Alright, just like that. He's gone. Yeah, I mean, straight up, it is rune difference, you know, like, he doesn't have any value with his grasp, no value from D-Blade, really. Bone plating's not helping him. Like, runes are so important. Actually, with 3-0, electrocute Xin Zhao. Dabble with a rally a little bit, but my rally is not very good. It's a champion I've always wanted to be good at, but you need so much time, and I've just never committed the time. Free weekend because of holidays in Poland. What holiday is it? Don't you dare pick Lulu ever? What? No, I'm so good at Lulu. I always win on Lulu support. I'm still just not sure. Like, I need to think. I need to science out. Like, maybe Lulu into Ahri and Aurora is good. I just build Catalyst, and then... I don't know. What else do I build? Like, Catalyst Xeraths? Sounds pretty shit, to be honest. I think that's, like, Lulu's problem is. Like, what items do you build? Wait, what if I build Lichbane? Like, after Lichbane gets buffed? Because, like, Lichbane Lulu is actually good, right? Pretty sure it's good. I can kill this guy. Australia chart? Nah. We're not picking Lulu to build Australias. Try the local cuisine. I had octopus. Pretty fire. First of May commemorates all workers, especially those grinding solo queue. Oh my god, what the hell? So you're telling me that a hard worker like myself should have a day off? Dude, should I take a break on streaming May the 1st? Oh, we all know. No days off in Shock's line of work. Streaming on Twitch is like modern day coal mining. Except you get paid less money.
적을 처치했습니다.
미개한 생물체가
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
That local, raw cooked, of course. Dude, you think I'm some kind of animal? Wait, he thinks I'm base, maybe? Oh, Gnar! You have no flash! He's gonna try to jump on my head. Oh, good night, little Gnar. I'm sorry, little one. Oh shit, but what are we doing about this 4-0 electrocute Xin Zhao demon? I don't know, maybe doing some IRL content? Hell no. Bro, first time chatter, that's how you can tell. Do you think Shock's going outside? Oh my god. Sorry, you've come to the wrong place if you wanted me to go outside. That will not be happening.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Imagine choosing to work in a mine IRL. Yeah, it's fucked. Imagine choosing a cute Korean solo queue. Korean solo queue is pretty fun when you're winning. It's probably better than coal mining, if I had to guess. Not 100% sure though. Nice, good game. Oh shit, here comes Thanos. We kill this guy, right? Oh, I died with Smite. Oh wow, that's crazy. 5-0. That's the electrocute Xin Zhao. I mean, flash at least.
적을 처치했습니다.
Close tie to coal mining? Yeah. Yeah, I could see. There's pros and cons, right? Like, there's no junglers in the coal mine, I think. You probably don't get told to, you know, get cancer and kill yourself in the coal mine. Korean low elo better than EU West? Yeah, I'd say Korean low elo is like roughly equivalent to like EU West Challenger. I lost 4 games in bronze, so US or Korean bronze is, I'd say, roughly like 1,000 LP US. You know, after you were bronze, dude, that is actually the hardest healer. Like, all the deluded people were right. The reason they can't get out of bronze is because of their teammates. Like, dude, you guys were right. I'm sorry I doubted you. I had turret aggro. If I didn't have turret aggro, I think I could have saved flash, but had to. On the bright side, he's got no ult.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
I think I gotta shove this in base. 7-0 Xin Zhao? What the fuck's going on? Actually, I mean, I'd probably just kill him. Knew he was gonna do a little hop. Holy shit, I just one-shot him! What the fuck? Alright, I mean, that saves having the base. I'm not liking the look of this game. Fed Victor is not good for Cassio. Who do you think is the biggest 6-item hypercarry mage? Probably Victor or Azir. People are falling for the right-click recall and base for 50 gold? Oh my god. Wait, that is such a good idea. Holy shit, that's so funny. YouTube chat's got the tech. Dude, like, if you wanted to be a griefer right now, you like go on your smurf and you just like spam that. Can you imagine like laning without recall? Like, what do? You just, I guess you just die, right? You just like stay on the map until you die. It's like ARAM. Wait, it's actually like ARAM.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I have to let this come out a bit, I think. Next wave, I'll let come in the middle.
곧
Let it kill.
포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Oh, they kill Xin Zhao here. Wow, they got poppied. This guy's 9-0. Dude, Gnar Q does so much fucking damage. I swear Gnar is actually so OP. When I do my unranked shot with top, I will definitely play some Gnar. Oh, dude. I could maybe steal their blue. Actually, I don't think I have enough mana. There's TP top. How much LP will I learn, or I lose while learning Azir? A lot. It won't be pretty. Okay, nice. I placed a W so that he couldn't just like jump over me. That seems pretty good. Like he, what? He died? Holy shit. The energy's broken or what?
돈은 권력을 위한
Uh-oh.
수단이야.
Uh-oh. I mean, do I beat him? 2 items? I think I beat him. Well, we're about to find out. Fuck, I lost my Xerath so early. Oh! Okay, I definitely needed the Predator Missile backup. Holy shit, huge though. Pretty sure Gnar has TP, right? TP behind me. Oh, massive.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Would you agree that 0-1 Swain feels more consistent than skill shot mages? Okay, it depends what you mean by, like, learned. You know what I mean? Because I'm of the belief that if you're not, like, at least GM, you should probably just play another champ, you know? Like, if you really like Azir, then, like, go for it. But I do think it would be, like, easier to climb with something else.
학살 중입니다.
Because, like, okay, like, back in the movement speed meta last year, where, like, Fleet was really overtuned, that's why people played Azir, is because, like, you know, all the 80 carries with their move speed couldn't dodge the autos. But at the same time, like, I don't know, Azir is so hard, and, like, a lot of the skill shot mages are actually, like, kind of forgiving, you know? Like, Syndra's a good example, you know? Syndra has a high skill cap, for sure, but Syndra's skill floor is so low compared to what it used to be. Like, Syndra's so forgiving.
알고 있어.
Same with, like, Ahri and stuff as well, right? Like, you know, skill ceiling, again, is there, but just how forgiving they are is pretty crazy. Recommend Victor? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it.
적을 처치했습니다.
독사를 건드리고 곤란.
General Arn? Sorta. I mean, I'm living by myself, but, like, Schönfire lives, like, 2 rooms down, and Chippy's lives, like, 5 minutes away.
당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
간절히 원하는
I don't think I'm TPing this. No. Oh, I don't have TP anyway. I just try to. I do always do that. It's like assume my TP's up.
당했습니다.
Oh, is it 0-6 Caitlyn?
당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Can I get past this? Oh, I can.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상이지.
No. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I need to shove one wave and reset to Zero Dragon. Master Hwei is harder than Azir? No way. I don't think Hwei is, like, crazy hard.
보고 싶어도
Nah, I really don't think so. Them being so forgiving hurts the average player's improvement at the game in general. I've thought about that. Like, I don't know. There's, like, arguments for and against that. So, like, the for that is, like, okay, if you get, like, mega punished for your mistakes, then in theory, you, like, learn more, you know, because, like, your mistakes are more obvious. But I think forgiving champs, it's like, you can still see the mistake, but the game isn't immediately fucked. And, like, you get to play the rest of the game. You know what I mean? Because, like, there are unforgiving champs where it's, like, you made a mistake in, like, the first, I don't know, or you made, like, your first mistake. And then, like, nothing else matters because that's GG. Like, you lost. Whereas, like, I think some of those champs, it's like, okay, you can see, all right, like, yeah, that was a mistake. Like, I shouldn't have done that. But I also get to see the next mistake and the next mistake because you don't just immediately lose. Like, the game doesn't just explode the moment you make that first mistake. So, I think you get like punished for your mistakes harder, which is great. You actually maybe get less opportunities to practice your mistakes in a way. At least, you know, like until you fix whatever the first one is. Did that turn around? I think I should.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh shot! Oh my god, it's Kieran.
적을 처치했습니다.
I would say like one of the big things that for me makes Hwei like a lot easier than Azir is like the difference between making the best decision and the next best decision on Hwei. I really don't think is that big, right? Like let's imagine you're playing a team fight and like you decide to, I don't know, use like QQ instead of QE, right? It was better to use QE and you use QQ. That's like, you know, you probably missed out on quite a bit of damage, but you didn't die, and you still dealt your damage, right? It wasn't as good, but it was not bad. But, like, think of a champ like Azir, you know, like, if you move your soldiers in the wrong position, you don't do any damage. You actually do none, you're just slapping them with autos. Or, like, imagine you dash in at the wrong time and die. Or you miss that opportunity to dash in, and so you never get the engage off. Like, it's very, like, it's very punishing to make mistakes on Azir. Whereas I feel like if you make mistakes on Hwei, like you lost a little bit of damage output, but you probably didn't put yourself in danger, and you probably still did like 70% of your damage. I wouldn't have said Hwei is like, you know, I don't think Hwei is like an easy champ, I guess, but I wouldn't say he's like that difficult either. I don't know, for me he's like very in the mid-tier difficulty, like a lot of initial difficulty, but like once you get used to him, I don't think he's that crazy. I think in some ways Hwei was actually like a little bit of a letdown. Like I like Hwei, I think Hwei's pretty fun, but for like the like invoker, what would you call it? Like the invoker theme, I guess, right? Like, or what people want to see from like a really complicated mage or whatever. I feel like he's just not that. But he is fun. You know, like if you put that aside and you're like, okay, that's not what I wanted out of Hwei, and maybe you just wanted a twink or you know, some femboy candy, then yeah, fuck yeah, Hwei went hard, right? Community queue against Chovy? I'm undefeated versus Chovy, actually. I beat him last year. Wasn't Katarina difficulty? I think Katarina is really hard. Katarina would be very high up on the difficulty list. They're in Victor's 2 good champs con D4? Yep, they're pretty solid. Ever since I had D2, I have hard rank anxiety and feel like I'm getting outplayed every game. Tips to keep improving? I mean, I guess there's like a couple things. Like, one, if you do want to keep improving, you're gonna kind of just have to accept that, like, you get shit on sometimes, you know? Like, and maybe you'll drop rank. But if you're focused on improving, like, you should go up in the long term. It's just kind of unrealistic to expect to... I mean, dude, do you know how many times... Like, when I was climbing to Master for the very first time... Back when there was, like, still Diamond 5, I went from, like, Diamond 2 to Diamond 5 probably, like, 8 times. I'm not even kidding. I got demoted over and over and over, and I'd re-promote, and I'd re-demote, and just over and over and over. Until, like, I finally, like, some stuff clicked, and I got into Master. Better take bone fighting versus second winning against Ahri? I would actually take bone fighting. If you're gonna take resolve. I'm not sure you necessarily need resolve versus Ahri, but if you are, you know, for whatever reason going resolve, I'd say bone fighting. But Ahri's not really a champ that demands resolve most of the time. Alton Craves, pad the stats. How about Bruiser Sylas? Okay. Yeah, probably just trade when your bone plating's up. Like, don't let her proc it. Just like E into her the moment you have bone plating. Guess being scared and avoiding playing your main. Yeah, I think that's like pretty natural, to be honest. Like, I think everyone, even in Hydro, like even in Challenger, people have that feeling. But like, honestly, the longer you don't play on your main, the harder it gets to play on your main. So like, at some point, you might just have to bite the bullet and start playing on it again. And yeah, I guess like, except, you know, like worst case, you go down to D4 and it's like, it's fine. You know, like if you are capable of getting D2, you'll be super capable of getting it back. How do you deal with losing confidence on a champ after a loss and don't want to play it anymore? I mean, honestly, I don't deal with that well. I think there's definitely champs that I like drop a bit too soon. Dude, this guy rage quit. Based? I don't know. I guess like I think it's really important to not read into individual losses too much. There's so much that can like go into a single game. You know, that's like you could have just played worse than normal. Like it might have nothing to do with the champ. Could be your champ was bad in that game. Could be that, like, you know, you're just, like, destined to lose that game from, like, a matchmaking point of view. Cat of Ults count? Nah, not the real one. Would you say Azir helps you learn fundamentals well and efficiently? I'd probably say no. I'd say well, yes, but not efficiently. Because, like, there's so... Like, Azir is so hard, and there's so much investment you need to be good at Azir. That, like, it's really difficult to focus on fundamentals because you got to focus on playing Azir, you know? It's hard. Really hard. Best channel climb now still Ori Ahri? I'd say Ahri... Yeah, Ahri's still the GOAT. AP Sejuani. Dude, why are you linking me your RPG when you're 15 minutes in game? You gotta focus up. Oh, it is getting better lately, though. Dude, you're gonna massively benefit from the Lich Bane buff. That's literally there for you. Holy shit, your builds are... I mean, honestly, dude, like, you know, you've got good CS and low deaths. Like, no wonder you're winning. You know, I mean, you're just gonna perform well on anything if you have this. Yeah, keep it up, man. Fuck yeah. There you go. Dude, you're on my server. Oh, that's fucked. You know why that's fucked, guys? Because when I do my unranked challenger, this guy will snipe me, and I'll have to verse AP Sedge. What's the champ you think most people think they can play but can't? Ooh, that's a good question. I would actually say maybe... Okay. I mean, honestly, Azir is a really good answer for that. It might even be Azir. I think honorable mention, Syndra. Like, Syndra is, like I said, so forgiving that, like, a lot of people just get away with it. But, like, there's a... Like, Syndra's combos are actually kind of hard. Like, that's one hard part about the channel. I've very rarely seen Syndra's combo correctly. But I think Azir is the actual answer. I've coached a lot of Azirs, and they would just be better off playing something else. And it's not, again, it's not even that they're like terrible at Azir. It's just that like you have to be a great mid and a great Azir to like make Azir work. And it's like, why not just make life so much easier for yourself? Keep hearing people say Azir is hard. Why is that? In my opinion, the reason Azir is hard is because like he's fairly difficult mechanically, not insanely, but like he's on the harder side. But he just has so many things, so many options, so many like plays. Like every team fight, there's like a million different things you could do with like soldier placement and positioning, and when you choose to go in, or if you choose to go in at all, you know, which direction you ult in, like so many things. And I think it's super overwhelming. Thoughts on Roa nerfs? I think Catalyst is still good. For sure, Roa sucks. I've been doing Catalyst, but not Roa today. I built like 3 Catalysts for 0 Roas. A monthly dose of shock criticism. This is a healthy dose. Holy shit. 200 games in and 46% win rate Hwei. Alright, look. I don't want to single you out too much. But at some point, you gotta realize that, like, clearly, it's not the number of games holding you back on the champ, right? Like, you're probably good at Hwei. Honestly, you are probably good at Hwei. But the problem is, there will be other things, like, holding you back. Like, maybe you suck at, you know, positioning, or you suck at warding, or, I don't know, you play your team fights, like, positionally really badly, or something. But I would say the best thing you can do is stop spamming games, because clearly it's not working, right? Like, it's not doing anything for you. And try and, like, figure out new things, you know? Like, watch guides, watch videos, and, like, watch other people's VODs and stuff, you know? Do something that isn't just, like, spamming games, because it's not working. When it's rank reset, there's no actual reset. As in, like, the ranks don't reset. There's like a soft MMR thing. Surely start with reviewing his own gameplay rather than watching other people. Nah, I disagree. I think other way around. I don't think you should watch your own replays unless you know what good gameplay looks like, and you're not going to know what good gameplay looks like until you've watched other people's replays. Like, what you want to do is go watch someone play Hwei, and then go watch yourself play Hwei, and spot the difference. There's no point looking at yourself play Hwei to begin with, because you don't know what it's meant to look like. And chances are that you're not high enough elo to figure it out yourself. And honestly, even if you're challenger, like, why bother figuring it out yourself? You know? Like, at least get the low-hanging fruit of, like, watching someone else first. A ride account? Yep. You don't watch stuff, you can't know what you're not doing. Yeah, I actually don't think it's that important. I don't think it's that important. Like, I don't think that's true either. Like, you can like watch someone's replay. Like, for example, let's say you watch a guide or you watch like a VOD on like wave control, right? And then you go into your game and you try and practice wave control. It's like a bonus if you can then go into your VOD and see if you did it well. But honestly, that's like the least important step. Not that it's useless. Like, obviously, it's like never useless. But I think people vastly overestimate the importance of reviewing their own VODs compared to, again, watching people's guides or watching other VODs and everything. That's my opinion. When I first climbed to Challenger, I barely watched my own VODs. And actually, even these days, like, I only skim through my own VODs. But, well, actually, I don't really watch VODs of my own or other people's these days because I'm too lazy. But if I were trying to improve, I would mostly watch other people's VODs. They have a Scion and an Alistair. And we have a Jhin. So I guess I'm playing Azir. Or Cassio? They have a Varus.
너의 황제가 돌아왔다.
Not everyone is able to understand what's happening in game. No, but like, that's why it's like, okay, sure. If that's true though, like, why will you understand like what's going on in a VOD? Like, I don't know. In like your own VOD, I mean. Like, I don't know. I think reviewing your own VODs is such a trap, especially if you're low elo. Like, I see so many people review themselves and they just have like the complete like wrong takeaway, you know? Like, they'll die and they'll be like, oh, like I just died because like I walked up too far or something. And it's like, no, you died because like you missed your reset window, you know, or you died because like your wards were in a bad position or something, you know, and that's really scary. That's really risky. Is like taking away the wrong thing. But at least if you like copy something for the wrong reason, chances are like it's better than what you're doing anyway. You know, like if you watch Chovy do something and you're just like, okay, you know what, Chovy always does this, I'll always do this. And like maybe you don't understand the reasoning, but like I said, it's probably better than what you were doing anyway. But that's my opinion. I mean, you guys can do whatever you like. If it's working for you, keep doing it. I say that about literally everything. Like, if you guys have the most, like, crazy build or champion or improvement process or whatever, if it works for you, why stop? You know? Just keep doing it. Do you think you can skip chapter item if you build Catalyst? I mean, maybe. You probably could. I feel like chapter's still pretty good for... Or, chapter item is still pretty good just, like, for haste. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's the juice. Is it pointless to pick Azir here since you don't have a tank to hide behind? I don't think it matters that much. I mean, it's definitely easier to play with a tank. But I don't... Like, for me, it's not like a major factor when I pick Azir. It's just like a... Again, it's like a bonus. Like, if I have a tank that's huge... Or, not huge, but like... I guess no, actually, it is huge. It just makes life easier. It lowers the ease of... Or the barrier of execution, bar of execution. But, like, if it's still a good Azir game, by, like, lots of melees, lots of health, I think it's still worth picking. Oh. This guy playing some ball-style Scion? Start Cull into die first blood? But yeah, he made Quinn Flash. Okay, yeah, this guy's a Ball's Disciple. Yeah, I won't use any more Qs. Essentially more bot side to see if Bar crossed. I think she did. Like, just the way Ahri leaned there makes me think Briar went to a bot jungle. Okay, normally if you're even with Ahri first base is Azir, I think you're in a very good spot. So, it seems not bad. Ever do Leandry first? Yeah, I didn't like it. I'm surprised they do it so often in pro play. I've also seen that a lot. I really don't think it's that good. Like, I think the build path is good when you need the health, but a lot of the time they're building it into like mages and stuff. I really don't think it's that good. I don't know. I'm kind of a hater of it. Might actually clear this rather than freezing, just so I can get recurve and refill. Probably get a TP anyway, right? Like if I just stop pushing. Yeah, I thought so. As long as she TPs, doesn't really matter. He's going raw. I think raw is not good versus here. Okay. Don't like that trade. Yeah. Ooh, nice. What's your opinion on the Lissandra changes? Doesn't this kind of kill the item? I think it'll still be pretty decent. Okay, next WEQ, we're just gonna go in general. Yeah, my guess is it's still, like, fine. But maybe there's, you know, like, for example, like, with Lichbane being buffed and Lissandra being nerfed, like, maybe that means a lot of champs swap to Lichbane. It'd be kind of cool to have a Lichbane meta. I don't think Lichbane has, like, ever really been meta. Maybe, like, literally, like, Season 5 or something? I can't remember a Lichbane meta. Ban that kid, 5 shekels. Play is strong, but he's more team reliant than other champions, much more difficult to solo count unless you're better than the enemy team. I don't know if I agree. Much more team reliant. I wouldn't have said Hwei is, like, especially team reliant. Or, like, not more so than other mages, at least. Surely someone's gonna fuck this guy up. I got Quinn coming in from top, Talon coming in from bot. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Like, Lichbane at the very start of the season was actually pretty good. Because, like, it had so much more AP than everything else. I think that's why. I feel like that did not last long. I mean, I guess that's why I don't remember it. I think Zoe is bad or OP. I think Zoe's pretty OP. Like, Q change is really good. I think Ignite change is pretty good too. So yeah, I'm on the Zoe hype train, I think. Any tips Ahri vs Sylas? If you go to my unranked to challenger guide on Ahri on YouTube, there's an Ahri vs Sylas game in there. You speak Korean? I can speak, like, basic Korean. I did a whole year of Korean at my university. Kind of just, like, for fun. But I honestly don't remember fucking any of it. Like, I can already talk like a 3-year-old. Or talk about League of Legends. Alright, I want to throw this guy into the pit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm throwing. Okay, I'm really dumb. I didn't, like, realize the buff pro at all. Oh, like, fuck, okay, I threw the game there. I didn't realize that, like, Varus was here. I thought we had, like, shoved this wave. I just didn't look. Fuck, that's a really bad play. I was like, okay, I'll go here and I'll shove Ahri into the pit. And then, like, you know, it'd be super easy to collapse. But that's a massive throw. Like, I was giga outscaling. I mean, I still am, actually. Like, the game doesn't really look that scary, but it adds, like, a solid 10 minutes to the game. And now I gotta crawl back disadvantage. Functional 사랑해요. I'm having trouble with which runes to take on Ahri and low elo. I prefer Electrocute. I think I saw... Did you make a YouTube comment about this? I think I replied to it. I think Electrocute... If you can use Sudden Impact, like, Electrocute is automatically good. And there's an argument for, like, Electrocute Ahri being better because it's easier. Oh, she has a full Roa. I mean, I still think Roa is, like, not the play, though. That should be giga winning. Nice. I think she's in this bush, right? The fuck she is.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, actually, maybe the game's not scary at all. Like, Ahri got both the kills. I'm pretty sure she'll be useless this game. Like, it doesn't change if she gets power or not. I think Roa very bad in this game.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. That's massive. Especially if we get the grubs as well. Oh yeah, this is juice. This is juice. Ranked not reset? They're not resetting ranks. When people say low elo, what do they mean? I think it really depends on who you're talking to and like what you're talking about. Like, I would say most of the time, low elo is probably like plat and below. But I think there's like certain conversations you can be having where low elo is like below, like, master or something. Did he die to this, or do I have to go to him? I'll let Taliyah kill him. And Xerath ulted. I guess he wanted a KP. Oh, he didn't even get a KP! They're shot back in Korea? Yeah, that's my bad. You're waiting for you up here? Dude, I saw you've been here for like fucking 45 days or something. Like, how long are you staying this time? Also, 60 days? Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same as me. Did your account start in Pislo? Oh, I'm fucking mad. I saw Cupid got to start in, like, Diamond. Bro, I fucking started in Bronze 3. Yasuo's Master? Wow, okay, so this is just like a I'm from OC, so go fuck myself kind of thing. That's crazy. Like, here's me just grinding out on Pislo. Got a pro player account? Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Yeah, my first two times I came to Korea, I had the pro player account because I was still a pro at the time, but like now that I'm just a content creator, like no one cares about me. Nice. I have to punish this guy. Can you get away with this? Okay. Low elo Bob account? Yeah, legit. Dude, I was like both times I've been pretty lucky to get mine too, because like OC doesn't have like a content rep or anything. So the guy like who gets me the accounts is really just like some guy who used to work in like the Oceanic Pro League and now just like still works at Riot, but like it's not his job. And he just like sorts it out for me. It actually sucks being from a minor region. Especially when I have to go home and wait 30-minute queue times. What the fuck? This is on my lane. Did he kill her? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Lethal tempo addiction. I don't have all. I could be real quick and go. I probably don't expect it because honestly it's a pretty shitty roam. Yeah, that's TP, maybe just dead. This guy's out here cleansing fucking Alistair knockouts. Okay, Loki, if I just sprint mid, I get the turret. That's that. What is this? Why do they have just like the roaming hit squad of Sion plus Ahri? And Briar's doing Herald? Okay, whatever. I'll just die for this, I guess. Actually, I might be able to live. I think I can get out. I mean, even if I don't, it's fine. Wait, I'm fucking out. How the fuck did I get away with this? Wait, I just accidentally put a point in E instead of Q. That's fine. Well, what do E points even do? More damage, shield, and cooldown. What the fuck? Dude, get a grip. I guess I defend my mid turret.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh shit.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, thank God these guys had like nothing left.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
There's a guy in here. Oh, there is. Oh, she's so gone.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, I actually hate tanks. Is there a single, like, not turbo AIDS tank? I'm just thinking, right? There's like Cassante, Mundo, Maokai, Scion. And then there's like, dude, there's like Leona, Rel. Is there a single not turbo AIDS tank? I don't think that exists. Zach? Rammus? Okay, I could maybe give Rammus a pass. I don't mind versing Rammus. But like maybe that's just because like I never see Rammus. Oh yeah, Tom is AIDS. Ornn? I don't know how I feel about Ornn. Actually, yeah, no, I think Ornn's pretty AIDS. Yeah, I managed to get 2 items. Like, I should go crazy in this fight. Or I'll just run it down. Oh, they have Lethality Varus. This game's already over. This looks so good. That's a dream scenario for me. Holy fuck. Oh guys, I'm gonna die, I think. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Holy fuck, this was a... Dude, that was a sick fight. That was a super sick fight. I kind of want to play for bot tier 2, but I think they need me to do this. Alright, we're giga juiced. Void or no? Probably not. Not yet. Wait, I have no Dark Seal? Oh, FF. I forgot to buy Dark Seal. It's fine. Better late than never. At least I can stack it pretty quick. Best Azir skin? Okay, maybe an unpopular opinion, but I don't think Azir has any good skins. I don't like any of them. I guess this one, or the lunar one, I don't know what it's called. Garden of the Sands or something? No, it's not that. I don't know what it's called. Oh yeah, Warring Kingdom, that's what I'm thinking of. That might be the best one, but I actually think they all suck. I really don't like Azir's skins. Ahri's no ult.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Holy juice. Nice, I'm up to 6 stacks on the seal. Okay, nice. This game ended up going hella well. I made that one like really big mistake and I thought the game was gonna be tough. That's it. This Talon skin? I don't even know what skins Talon has. When will your vid on the current patch be coming out? Probably Friday. I'll make a tier list and I'll talk about the changes and like every champ. I have Death Cap and base. I think I'll base TP, maybe. Oh yeah.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh yeah, this looks...
적을 처치했습니다.
Right, this is so good.
전장을 지배자.
Where are you going, Ellie? Holy shit. Dude, I'm so strong.
트리플 킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I feel like a 0 on 2 items, like, just makes the enemy nexus automatically explode. Like, if the game's not over by the time you hit 2 items on a Azir, it actually is just GG.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장을
Like, shell for it. Ah, nice. Big performance. Would I build a Sinner's full tank enemy team? Probably just the same thing, like Blackfire and then like Cosmic and then Death Cap or Void, Death Cap Void. But like free boots, yeah, I'm kind of a free boots enjoyer as well. I think free boots are pretty good. The only thing I don't like about free boots is I feel like tier 1 boots are so broken. You know, like being able to buy tier 1 boots early in the lane, I think is like really juiced. Like I kind of like holding off on upgrading them, but just having the tier 1 boots for lane, I mean, I really like that. What do you think the best pre-ban for pool of Ahri, Azir, and Trist would be? Probably Syndra. I think I'd ban Syndra or Victor, whichever one you don't like more, but probably Syndra. Syndra changes and Horizon focus buffs. Any chance Luden's Horizon is a good build into a relatively squishy comp? Yeah, possibly. I think it's possible. I'm not too sure. He doesn't read YouTube comments? I do. Don't play Azir unless you're GM, says the literal gold player playing Azir. True. What champs do you find the most fun? Top two, I can't choose one, but like LeBlanc and Cassiopeia, I think, are probably my two favorites. There's a lot of like really good ones though, like Zoe, Syndra, Ori, Azir, Ryze. Okay, okay, initial thoughts. Feels like too many champions, like way too many champions. I think like you should lock in on 3 or so, 3 or 4 max. Next thing, deaths on Ahri far too high. Definitely should not be dying this much on a champ that's so safe. So probably like you're mispositioning a lot. Not a huge fan of the builds, although, I mean, that's 4 weeks ago. I'm not a huge fan of the builds. I personally don't like Roa Cassio. I don't think Roa into Azir is very good. I think Xerath plus Blackfire is like pretty mediocre. Yeah, again, Roa, Xerath, Deathcap. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't hate that one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, less champs, die less, obviously, and, I mean, I kind of hate your builds. Smolder mid okay to play for low elo? Yeah, I think so. Smolder's probably really good in low elo, like the games never end. My favorite champ, and if different, what's your favorite champ to play? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Okay, like I mentioned, like favorite champs to play, probably like LeBlanc and Cassio. I think favorite champ thematically, probably Callista. Or like, the idea of being really good at Callista appeals to me. But that champ's too hard. Why Roy isn't good versus Azir? Because he's a DPS champ, not a burst champ. And he's also like not a super lane bully. And like you're not gonna win a long fight against Azir. I would maybe say same thing to you. Like you guys don't need so many champs, you know? Like, you know, when I look at this, especially this kind of says, like, I think some of these you could, like, get rid of. Or, like, pick them less often. I don't know. Like, you're doing pretty well lately, so overall, just, like, keep going. But I think you guys should actively try and, like, downsize your champion pools, you know? Like, the moment you notice that, like, a champ is, like, falling behind for you, you either need to try and get better at it, or you need to cut it. That would be my biggest recommendation. Other things I notice, not a huge fan of Cosmic every game. I actually don't like Cosmic as an item, so maybe I'm just against it, but I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I think I just don't really like it. Yeah, seems mostly fine though. I really don't like this build. I think Roa... Oh wait, are you against Gallia or... Roa does not look very good this game, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I would say, overall, like, you're winning, so keep going, but try get rid of some champs. Do we generally have to mid-prior to sideline as a mage in mid to late game? Not always. It depends which side of the map you're on. Because, like, if you're on the strong side, like their strong side, then it's going to be hard, right? Because what they'll do is, like, let's say you're pushing bot, they will push mid, and then they'll go bot, right? But if you're on the other side, and they push mid and go bot, then you're fine. You can, like, keep pushing top. So it sort of depends. It is harder, 100% side lane without prior. I really hate when my bot lane loses. Like, when bot lane loses, it makes the game so difficult. It makes side laning harder, it makes winning team fights really hard, and you support ganks constantly, and you lose all the dragons. But there are still things you can do. First pick. Wait, why? I clicked on this guy. Oh my god. Right, you can only swap with first pick and second pick. Dude, the swapping system is so bugged. Do I want to play Ahri again? I'm so bored of Ahri. But I also don't want to blind pick LeBlanc and just lose. But I have to have a dash. Can't be bothered playing Azir. Maybe it's an end stream angle soon just because I'm fucking bored of playing the same champs. Alright, let's see what we're against. Qiyana. Okay. My god. 2 people redeemed this one guy's OPGG? This guy might be kind of a big deal. A 94% winner on the Syndra. Alright, not bad. Dude, okay, I see this. I see 94% winner on Syndra, 88% on Hwei, and I ask myself, why are you playing any other champs? You know? Like, dude, your path to climbing is so simple. Just lock the 2 champs you have, like, super good win rates on, and stop playing other things. Averaging 9 or 8 deaths on Hwei and having an 88% win rate is pretty fucking crazy, though. Like, maybe we need some more games here. But overall, you should just embrace it. Like, you're a 2-trick right now, and you're having a ton of success. Ahri's boobs look so soft on that skin. I mean, he's not wrong. Day 50 Ashim sauce pick. I got bad news. Azir's hard punished by being second pick? No, it's not. I mean, I definitely could have picked Azir. I just wanted to play something different because I played Azir last game. You know? I've just played too many games today, I think. Like, I think I'm just a bit bored of League of Legends as opposed to the champs. My god, Smolder Enjoyer. Hey. Magi's? Bro, how are you 17-0 as Smolder at 15 minutes? What? Like, what on earth happened this game? I mean, you haven't, like, really played enough lately for me to say, but, like, again, kind of same thing. Like, drop any champ you have, like, bad win rate on, just keep playing the ones you have good win rate on, and then, like, it's that simple. Like, guys, you don't need to, like, be able to play every champ. Just, like, if you're having success with something, like, fucking send it. Rune suggestions for your last small tourist was safe to use? Yeah. What's fuss about not picking melee mids? I'm just not as good at, like, Sylas as I am at the other champs I play. I will play it when I do unranked Sichals at the end of the year. But right now, I'm trying to win. They're your own size? Good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd say recently, probably yes. You know, the first time I went to Korea, Sylas was my most played champ. But, I don't know, Sylas is so different these days. I wouldn't say I'm good at him anymore. It shall? No, I was like 50 LP off. I was 1,019 LP and Challenger was 1,070. Should I start Charm? I think I should. Dude, every fucking game in Korea, something happens at level 1. Now I have E-Star versus Qiyana, though.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I want to ward this level 1 because I want my Gi to be able to, like, run over this guy as hard as possible. Seeing Cupid? Yeah, he's got a hella good win rate. Oh, we got 2 wards on their bottom roll. And not having W is actually kind of a big deal versus Qiyana though. Like, should be able to shit her in level 1, especially because she went D-Blade. But I don't have anything. I was kind of running out of a 54% win rate. It's probably just like day 1. You know, the day 1 stats are misleading because it's small-ish sample size. Okay, good. This wave went under. Alright, I want to let this come out to me. The scary window here when she hits 3 and I don't have bone plating. This is the scariest window of the lane, basically. Okay, well I didn't die, so... We succeeded. Nice big dick damage on the Qiyana. That's Qiyana harder than a Kali guy? True. True. This guy should be lucky he's playing an easier champ. That way too early. He might try go here because I don't have bone plating or charm. Damn. I should have held charm there and not used it at all. Because that way I could zone under the turret and hold my E defensively. I'll let her get a lot of CS there that she should never have had. Dude, there's another guy like just lost in Runeslake. Like, this guy's playing D-Blade Conqueror, and like it's the game is just over already. Like he's down 20 CS. I literally just doesn't matter how good Conqueror is if you're down 20 CS. Not gonna make the same mistake. But I should probably ward. Damn. I could have sworn that guy reset. WG review soon, TM. Alright, we're looking forward to it. I get Dragon. What do you think about the Rognarth? Is it still good? I think Catalyst is still good. And I'm gonna build Catalyst into Blackfire. That's my tech. Okay, this guy has Dirk. I do have to kind of respect him. I would say he's like basically out of the game if I don't give him a random kill. He is very far behind. But he does have quite a bit of kill threat. If I, like, fuck it up.
적을 처치했습니다.
Also have quite a bit of kill threat on him, though.
당했습니다.
I think he dies here. That's a little bad, using ult ahead of grubs. I mean, at least she got chunked out for it, but I thought we had a kill. Damn. Got the random kill. It's annoying. Don't die there.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. Hecarim used all ahead of grubs. I think it's still game over. I don't think it makes a difference. So don't play Grasp on Hwei? That seems very suspicious to me. I don't know. I saw... What have I seen recently? I saw Grasp Ahri again in LPL recently. I swear it sucks. Which VOD where you played Yon in one of your last few streams? I think on my very first day of Unranked to Challenger, I played like 2 Yon games maybe. And there was... I played it again maybe like 2 or 3 days in. Basically, like, yeah, look at those first 3 days. I've started to timestamp the YouTube VODs. Like, well, I mean, I say started to, but like I literally started yesterday. Doing that. Never roam without ult. Shouldn't have done that. The only reason I did it is because my Aatrox was so strong. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fuck. I'm playing really bad. Why maxing E second? After the W nerf, so it's better to play it. Oh, Ahri, what's up, man? Any range mids that can viably take Grasp? I think Azir is the best. And maybe Smolder, but I swear to God it still sucks. Like, I'm really not a Grasp believer. I think it's Jace as well. You know, Conquer Ahri with the raw build? It's not bad, but not really a fan. Like, Electrocute is so good for early game. And Conquer is like, you play without a keystone for the first 10 minutes. Found the local deer? Nah, I'm far away from the deer, sadly. What have I found? I've just done a lot of CU investigation. You know how it goes.
적을 처치했습니다.
Lost my boner plating. It's kind of juice. No, Dancing Monkey. It's my friend Akali's birthday. You actually have a friend named Akali? That's kind of cool. Hey, happy birthday, Akali. If that's your real name.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, game still seems pretty over. I mean, I don't know. It's like depressing and I've like played bad, but I also just don't think they can win. I think their champs just suck too much. want to dive bot. My god, this guy's gonna think I'm scripting. What the hell?
적을 처치했습니다.
Feel significant changes about the neutral monster timers?
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, I think Grub's not spawning at 6 minutes is a pretty big deal.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Like, it means that supporters have a chance to get 6 and fight that at 8 minutes. And also, like, slightly weakens champs that are, like, you know, mega spiked at 6. Wait, I think I TP'd too early. I did, fuck. Dude, I waited all that time and I didn't even get the item. I mean, it's faded out because, like, it sucks anyway.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Wait, these guys have no turret. Yeah.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
How many games do you think it'll take to get master? Last time, I think it took me like, I don't know, like, I remember I was 300 LP with 76% win rate with 100 games, I think was what it was. So, I guess you get master in like 80 games? It takes quite a bit of time. When you sell Catalyst, I guess just like when I run out of slots basically, but ideally like as late as possible. I gotta need to quit horsing them around, am I right, fellas? 80 is a lot? Yeah, it's, But, I mean, that's just because Riot gives me this bronze account, you know? Because, like, climbing from like, a... You know, like, when I did unranked Chow before, for example... You know, I think my placement was like silver 2 instead of bronze 3. So like that's actually a pretty big difference just from having some like normal game MMR. Like that alone probably saves you like a solid like 15, or maybe not 15, like 10 games.
파괴했습니다.
Soldier recall button? Yeah, I did it earlier as well. You gotta do it at least once. Solidarity. Good champ pool to build around Azir. I would say you should literally only play like one other champ max. If you're gonna have an ultra difficult champ in your pool like Azir, you should probably not have a champion pool. Like Azir should be a huge part of your puddle. Because like Azir is really well rounded, right? Like you don't really need lots of champs. And again, like, you've got to be so good at him. What's Catalyst's road tech? Well, if you're playing against an assassin, right, or a bad matchup in general, Catalyst is like a super OP component. Like, the reason people build Roa in the first place is because of Catalyst. Like, it makes it so you can't lose lane and you can't get bursted. And so here, you know, against the burst assassin mid, Catalyst gets a lot of value. But, like, if Roa sucks, which, you know, I mean, I think Roa honestly does suck. Even pre-nerf, I swear Roa sucked. Might be worth just sitting on the Catalyst. I can just sell it late game. I can sell for 910 gold, so it's not even, like, that bad a sell. So I'm experimenting with it, like, maybe it sucks. Someone's gotta be top. Ice is top, what? Okay. I'll wait for Kennen. What the fuck is this? Am I getting dived by like more people?
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, this is going wrong. Wait, that's genius. I'm dead. Heard the waves, so he dies. Did I get that? What? I thought maybe I could have a Blackfire burn being the last tick. I don't understand why they want to nerf Horizon. I don't think it's necessarily they're like trying to nerf it. I think they're trying to like specialize it again, you know, because like I think in general there's like a lot of items right now that are just bought by mids like Liandry, and Horizon is actually a good example of like this is just an item you buy like not because you actually like fit what makes Horizon or Liandry good, but just because like there's nothing else to buy, right? Like Horizon originally was meant to be aimed at like long range poke champs. But like, dude, most people that build Horizon, you just build it because, you know, there's no other item to buy. And Liandry, right, like Liandry is meant to be like an anti-tank item. Or anti-health pool item, I guess. But like, do people buy it for that? Like, no. People would just buy Liandry because like it gives some health, which is kind of nice, and it's like decent against just about everything.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like, I gave Qiyana top, but in theory I secured Dragon Vision. Maybe I went too early, though. I think I didn't have to do that. I probably didn't have to do that, especially because she doesn't have TP. I want to TP in a fight here, though. I mean, the fight is super free. It's like unlosable.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
They have to start the fight soon, because if they don't, then I take top turret. So we can just watch here, because they have to engage, basically. If they don't, they just slowly lose the game. I even need a TP. Doesn't even look like I need a TP. That's the best feeling. Where a team like somehow manages to win the fight without you, and you just get to race split top. Alright, well, that's game over.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That's really that much better of a holding a component than holding guys? Yes. It's a lot better. Holding guys as a component I feel like is actually not that good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
It's like good in the mid game, but it's not that great for like neutralizing, you know, not in the way that Catalyst is.
전장의 화신.
잘 쉬는 게 얼마나 중요한데.
Asol, good for Champo if anyone wants to scale like a niche pick. Yeah, I think Asol's pretty good counter pick. Like, it's good versus Victor and it's good versus Azir, which are both like pretty prioritized mids at the moment. And I think, yeah, like, it just as a counter pick in general to, like, bad blind picks. You know, if you're putting blind something like Veigar or something. So, yeah, I think there's value in having it in the pool. How was today? It's been pretty fucking crazy. I've won a lot of games. It's been a pretty good day overall. I think I am running out of steam, though. I've played a lot of games. I'm on, like, my 14th game or something. Yeah, I don't know how people do like 16-hour streams. I genuinely don't get it. I mean, I guess there's like easier things to do than playing League all day.
적을 처치했습니다.
Like to stream, I mean.
적을 처치했습니다.
Shit.
전설의 추.
Alright, it's not a kill. I'm 0, 3, and 10. Ace good versus Victor. Yep, if you play the level 1 correctly, it's good. A lot of people in pro play have picked Ace on the Victor. You need to know how to play the level 1 though. Like, you need to just go to YouTube and watch VODs. It's like kind of hard to explain. You need to kind of like stand to the side of the wave and like cue the backline. But the easiest way is just like look up a VOD. Oh, Shamp's healing is fine.
적의 업적을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I got some kills.
마무리.
Nice. Huge. I think the biggest difference between Malignant and BFT, it's, I mean, if you're asking like when to build it, it's just like if you have Ulti Hunter or not. The biggest difference, Blackfire is overall a much better item. But the reason you often go Malignance is like with Ahri, right? Because like the sorcery and precision pages are so good. Dude, we're 8 hours and 40 minutes on the stream. I think we try and go for a 10-hour turbo banger. I think we can't give up now. $24-hour? I don't think I could ever 24-hour stream League. Like, if I did other stuff, maybe, but I could never 24-hour League. Dude, wait, I played... This is my 15th game. Holy fuck. Why did some go Malignants with electrocute? I think it's a mistake. I think they're probably just like not... Well, I don't know. Maybe they really value having even more ulti haste, but I think it's a mistake. What did I learn after these 15 games? I learned that Silvers is the hardest MMR. Like, look, guys. All my losses were early, and now we're streaking. And Aurora? Aurora's still really good. I think there's like two main reasons you don't see Aurora more. One is that Ahri is a better version of Aurora, I think, like overall. And two, Ahri actually counters Aurora. So it's difficult to pick Aurora when Ahri is available because like you want to take it, but then you also probably don't want to pick Aurora into Ahri. That's like the biggest reason you don't see it. But I mean, you still see it picked quite a lot in Hwei, which is probably because Ahri is getting banned. Need to want to player. Well, I mean, like, you know, again, Ahri should be banned. Like, Ahri is, I think, probably the best mid in the game, especially in solo queue. So, like this champ should be getting banned a lot more. I also think Ahri is one of the highest value bans you could have. Because chances are that, like, people playing Ahri right now are, like, elo inflated because the champ's very OP, right? Like, imagine someone that just started playing Ahri. They're probably, like, 200 or 300 LP above their, like, previous skill, right? So if you ban out the Ahri and they have to play a different champ, they're going to be much weaker off it. I think we dropped 2 more games into a convenience store angle. Lissandra no longer good in Ahri? I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I think Lissandra is, like, overall just not on the same tier as Ahri. But I think Lissandra is actually a pretty good answer to Ahri. I don't know, Lissandra's definitely not weak, but she's also just not OP. And there's a lot of OP champs, I feel like. Azir game? I played 2, I think. Oh, I lost the other one, though. How many mistakes do you consider it's deserved to lose the game? I mean, it depends how big the mistakes are, but like I would say like 2 major mistakes and like you deserve to lose. Maybe even 1 major mistake. But yeah, I mean, it really depends like how big, right? Then whenever in GS25, I'm more of a CU kind of guy. I think the tier list goes CU 1, GS25 2, 7-Eleven 3. Major mistake Shao missing 1 CS to Terra. Nah, nothing like that extreme. Like things like dying before an objective or like, you know, basing at like a really bad time or whatever. Like you kind of know. Am I buying Carbonara Bulldog? I need to get a kettle so I can boil my noodles. How do you deal mentally with those major mistakes, feeling you deserve to lose? I mean, I don't think I deal that well with it. Like I think I'm pretty bad mentally. I think my mental's not strong. I mean, I think the best thing to do is take breaks after you lose. But I don't think I'm mentally strong. Living by myself? Pretty much. I talked about it before. Like, Chippies and Sharon are both pretty close, but I'm in my own room. Boxers or briefs? Boxers. Dude, anyone that answers briefs is a femboy. Come to Korea? Now in Korea? Yes, sir. Song every day of the week? I mean, hey, as you wish.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Microwaves everything is pantry? No, dude, the problem is I don't have a microwave either. Like, I'm woefully not set up for... Wait, did they fix the pick thing? No, they did. I'm not set up for living a goblin life. I need a microwave and I need a kettle ASAP. Thongs mean something different in New Zealand, Australia? Yeah, look up thongs. In any game? Nah, I'm not about it. Losing a Kai versus Swain, I'm losing Hwei versus Xerath. Oh, Hwei versus Xerath, you definitely should lose. That matchup's hard. I think you can neutralize though. Like you shouldn't be getting shit on. Akali versus Hwei, I think that should be okay. Like that is like you're never gonna kill Hwei, but you can make him itemized defensively, and it'll be much better in skirmishes. I'm not sure what exactly be doing wrong, but I think that one's like more winnable. Okay, I think this is a Lissandra game.
이 세상을 꽁꽁 얼려주지.
I get a lot of questions at the airport because how much you're staying in Korea. No, I don't get anything, dude. No, like there's people that do it way worse than me. Like you can literally just like you can stay in Korea for 90 days, right? But if you go to another country for I think like a day, you can just come back straight after. So like what a lot of people do if they want to stay in Korea longer is they just go to Japan for the day and then they come back. And apparently that's the tech. I feel like it just like shouldn't be allowed, right? Apparently it's allowed. No mana rune? I mean, I'd like to take a mana rune, but I kind of can't. Like, I can't really go Malignance here because I need Roa against the Blancs. So I kind of have to go Domination, and then you have to have Bone Petting versus the Blancs, so I just kind of can't. No trip to the north? Not for me. When is it? A Vlad game? Not until I'm back in the Holy Land. Seems a good way to get your visa revoked. Well, you don't need a visa. That's the thing. You can stay 90 days with no visa. Where's my game? The flight. I'm in a little goblin home. Yes. Are no viable to damage source? Yeah, I mean it is, but like you need some ulti haste from somewhere, right? Like in my mind, you either need Malignance or you need ulti hunter, and because I have to build Roa against LeBlanc, or at least Catalyst, I guess I could go Catalyst Malignance. I feel like I kind of have to take ulti hunter in my runes because I need the haste from somewhere. But maybe it's better to go like Ahri or whatever, and then go Catalyst Malignance. I'm not sure. How do you go Axe Markinus? I mean, you could, but like, you know, is it even worth it? I feel like that rune's pretty shit. I mean, I guess you could. I don't think it'd be really worth it though. I feel like that rune's pretty trash.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
몸 녹일 틈도
Fine.
없을걸?
He's the wave. Don't want to use any cooldowns here. I think we just hold them.
여기 얼어 죽은 시체가 또 있군.
Oh, she started Q. Okay, we're being punished. Slightly better for me, I think. Okay, now it's a lot better. She can't punish that cooldown. Alright, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Damn. And I got outplayed a bit. Yeah, that threw my lane a little bit. I think it's sufficient. I can check Raptors, I guess it's good. Okay, yeah, I kind of threw my lead a little. I was really far ahead. Fuck. Oh god. I'm definitely behind given how good I started. I'd say it's okay though. Like being even with LeBlanc is like you are winning. But I should have been further ahead with how well the level 1 went. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just drop the juice. Let's come back to lane, full tank Lissandra.
이제 무릎 꿇게 될 거다. 꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작전이다.
Lissandra does not mess around with the noises. Nothing I can really do about that. Can I base again? I think I might as well. I don't really lose anything. She can't shove the wave in time.
냉기를 버틸 수 없을까?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
기억하지 마.
Yeah, I think that's guy staying is very troll. I'm gonna be super ahead of this guy. I don't know why he cancelled. Run bot.
아군이 당했습니다.
휴식은 필요 없다.
Fine. Absorb the late gank. Yeah, we got quite a bit bot, so it's pretty good. And again, like we're outscaling mid jungle a lot. I feel like top. It's really good as well. Maybe kill her if she overstays. I guess could be mid, I guess. What is my Renekton building? He's putting Bork. I have to do this just because Lee's over the wall. Yeah. I don't think I could have one-shot her. Okay, nice. Cancel her again. This time I actually probably could one-shot her. I have to be really careful with my mana usage though. Like if I can flash WR her, I think she dies. Or I could shove and get the better base on the grubs. Might be better. Okay, looks like space anyway. Okay. A pretty good spot now, I think. Okay, should I get refill as well? I'm gonna be a beefy boy. Who counters versus LeBlanc?
적을 처치했습니다.
I think less is pretty good answer.
더블킬.
You can play Galio if you want. Galio's not bad. Hey, nice. Getting the grabs is pretty good. Wow. He dies. Yeah, nice. That's huge for us. Did he cancel his... Wait, I think he cancelled his dash. No? Oh, no, he didn't. Still really good. I wonder if she can kill him in the jungle.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는
Yeah, not intended to take the turret aggro. I think for that pink, but I just don't have time. I think I can finally get rid of it now.
아군이 당했습니다.
진정한
The problem is if I go home now, I'm kind of committed to playing Roa, even though I sort of want to just do Catalyst. I mean, actually, full Roa this game is not bad. So maybe I'm just playing a full Roa.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I kind of wanted to play Catalyst Blackfire, but honestly, I guess I'm just playing full Roa. Though the problem is I can't buy chapter. Favorite blind pick? I like Ahri. I mean, Ahri is just giga broken and a really good blind. And Hwei's a pretty decent blind, like an A tier. I feel like spending 2k on Roa, Boots, Dark, 6R makes you too weak in the mid game. I mean, like, all the items are, like, really good, like, components, though, you know? Like, Dark Seal is gold efficient. You know, it's more than gold efficient, actually. Boots, obviously, like, one of the best items in the game. I think I might be able to live with this. I didn't make it over wall. Xerath has ult? Oh, shithead. Fuck, I played this terribly. I didn't get the W on the Lee, and I failed flashed the wall. And it's still a good outcome, though. It's really good that LeBlanc got the kill. She won't be useful. Robe is still on? Yeah. I want to try to get to 10 hours, but I'm pretty tired. But I'll do it. I will do this game and one more. How's Korea? It's a good time. It's a good time. The reason you keep map bottom left instead of right? I just got used to it. Used to play StarCraft. What the fuck? Why did I go top?
적이 학살 중입니다.
I don't have any vision or ult. The other one's doing dragons. Oh, never mind. LeBlanc's going top for sure. Okay. Also, kind of glad that guy died. Okay, I think we kill this guy next time. Guy needs to be super scared. If I have electrocute up, I think he's dead. If he doesn't recall. I mean, he's got lead probably.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. And the jungle is pretty bad. We got 4 Xin Zhao, Lee 0-3. I think LeBlanc might be running bot. Roll's so low though, I don't even think it matters. I mean, if she goes bot, she loses her turrets, so. I'm just gonna stay here and pressure just in case she does run bot. I don't think she will though, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, kinda wanna try stay on the map one more wave. I think I can. Yeah, I'm not really diveable.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I need to cancel my base. Keep me in 20. Fuck. It's not ideal. I mean, they can't do this anyway, I don't think. Why do you change service so much? There's a couple reasons. Like, biggest one is that, like, it's hard to stream OCE because the time zone is not the best. And also the queue times are pretty long, and a lot of like watching it, you know. It's like viewership is lower for a combination of reasons, and the gameplay is like lower quality. That's the biggest reason, is I feel like I kind of need to, as an OC player, like prove myself on other servers for one, and also just like again, like, it's quite good for growth playing other servers. Didn't see a TP angle. Kind of feel like I should have been there, but I didn't see it. At the same time, we do get a lot off. Yeah, OC as a server used to be like quite a bit better than it is now. It's Riot killed pro play in the region, so there's like no pro players anymore, which, you know, that's like where all the high-low solo queue comes from. Oh nice, I just got a whole buff for it. Okay. That's super worth. Might quickly drive by Jhin. Oh, he has cleanse. I could burn it. Maybe he doesn't have it? Okay. I'll take that. I was kind of just playing to burn the cleanse there. So, I mean, getting the kill is pretty good. Maybe he chases him? Alright, better reset. Only player left in OC is mid-beast? True. Third party plays in OC? Not anymore, because there's no league. There's no league at all. OC used to be more active? Yeah, it wasn't always... Like, I actually think there was a time where OC and NA was, like, literally the same server, basically. But now, it's probably not true anymore. I haven't played on NA since 2019. That's probably not true anymore. Isn't Curtis on OC? Yeah, he doesn't stream though. And honestly, Curtis doesn't play much. (2022 and 2023? No, fuck no. OC, like, it wasn't as bad then, but like, OC's best years for solo queue were like, probably like 2016 to, I guess, like 2019 when they added the new rule. I think end of 2019, it like started going downhill. 2020 was still pretty good because it was like the Korean imports had already come, so like COVID hadn't gapped it. I think by 2021, OC's OQ was like definitely pretty rough. It just goes down every year since. Am I enjoying the Lissandra ASMR? Keeping me awake. Have a dub. I think one day they'll combine all the servers. I think they got a physics problem to solve, don't they? How are they going to make sure everyone has low ping? much you spend every day. I don't know. Chuck's a rich and famous Twitch billionaire, so he doesn't even look. Not much. I mean, the convenience store is super fucking cheap. The rent is super fucking cheap. I've got to be spending like, I don't know, like literally like $15 a day or something. Maybe a tiny bit more. I don't know though. I should actually take note. It's pretty fucking low. Dude, what the fuck am I watching? Alright, you know what? Good luck. Of course she's flash abusing, of course. Dude, people just don't have any shame anymore. Like, it pisses me off. You know, just blatantly flash abusing on a Twitch stream and nothing's gonna happen to him. Getting a PC? Nope, brought the laptop. Same thing I did to you.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Best blind pick out of list, Victor, Ori? I'd say Ori. How much does it rent? I don't know for sure because I'm paying at the end, and Chippies is the one who sorted it, but he said it was like roughly $350 USD a month, so nice and cheap. Room tour. Nah, we have to get rid of all the previous cargo boxes from the last guy before we do a room tour. I have not been bothered to do that yet. Steals cannon? Fuck, I knew he wasn't gonna get it. But I was just thought, okay, if I steal this dude's cannon, like, will his mental break? Fuck, dude, my support Xerath does so much damage. Oh, what the hell? Come to Papa. What the fuck? Everyone's so fast. Dude, everyone's so fast, and I'm so slow. I'm telling you, man. Donner needs 5 base MS, that's what Nemesis said. I think he was right. Actually, I don't think I have to reset. Further to buy tier 3 boots now. I think they're better than they were before, but I actually think it's still mainly like the same thing. It's just like good to buy if you have gold left over. I think Nemesis believes everything he says. Yeah, probably. I don't think Nemesis has any like super diluted takes. Not that I've heard anyway. Obviously there's things I don't agree with him with. But I can't think of anything where I've been like, man, this guy is like super off base. This looks pretty fucking scary, by the way. I think just let it reset. Took quite a bit mid. My favorite LPL player? Rookie. Are you saying stuff for clip? Maybe. I mean, he is a content creator, right? Like, that is his job. And, like, being controversial is much better than having a middling opinion. I actually say it's something I do kind of bad. Like, definitely having strong opinions is actually kind of important, I think. And I, like, straight up seeing it from both sides, I think is, like, kind of bad for content. You know, obviously, like, if growing is, like, all you care about, like maybe it shouldn't be the only thing you care about. I got Karma's flash. I think they're too low to do it. But it means I can't get death cap. Or, yeah. I don't think they can do Dragon and Atacon, should be fine. Let's try to put cast, same as before, B tier. Two FF votes, what? Seems fine. Not getting death cap's a bit annoying though. What do you think about the objective changes? I think I actually prefer old grubs. I don't know. They don't seem like huge, you know? Feel like kind of, I mean, I guess I prefer new Atacon, but like, it's not that different. I don't know. And my ults go down. Alright. The second time everyone's gonna get away with this. Hey, wait. Kind of cooked there. Oh my god, I actually turned that around. Huge. That's kind of game winning. Temp counters Ahri. I don't think there's any like super hard counter to Ahri, but I feel like things like Ori, Victor, Syndra, like strong laners at scale, are pretty good. I think Lissandra's not bad. I think what else? Azir's pretty good. Sylas, yeah, I think Sylas is like a soft counter. I wouldn't even say it's that bad, but it is one of the better choices, given that like you do get kind of like freer scaling and like you have mobility. But yeah, I mean that's the thing though. Just like Ahri only really has soft counters. There's nothing super just slam dunk unplayable. I mean maybe like Yasuo, but you know you're gonna get ganked a lot. Borg Cyrilda Renekton. Can I report that guy? Why would you even do that versus Gragas? It's not like you can auto Gragas. I think the mid lane meta will shift this patch. I think there will be small things, yeah. I don't think there's like gonna be anything super major. I think you'll see a lot more Mel this patch. But that's not necessarily like this patch related. That's just like meta. Fuck, they have 3 dragons. Like, we can definitely still lose. Let's get, like, a random Hextech soul. Like, the fight should be super one-sided. But, again, if they just get, like, a random soul, the game could be over. Wait, should Xerath just solo kill that guy from the other side of the map? We've got to like do Baron or do Atacon or something. I think doing Baron is best because if we get Baron, then our waves will make it so they can't do or can't do Dragon. I guess I gotta go bot though. Huge. Okay. I surrendered, nice. Thank god, I was scared about them getting soul. The Mal Emax train. I've tried it a few times. It feels pretty good. I don't think you should do it every matchup, but I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I think there's definitely matchups where it should be better. How does the Roa nerf? I think it's pretty sizable. I didn't actually want to go Roa this game, but I based with awkward gold. Alright, I'll play one more game. Play Lux? No, sir. Also my top. Goated. Guy for requesting Lux? True. Alright, yeah, I'll do the last game, and then I think I'm clocking out. Thinking of the AP items, mostly bad, I guess. Like, don't really like the changes. I like Lich Bane. Don't really like any of the others so far. Gamba Orbs? Have any? We'll end. We'll do one more game. We'll end the stream. I'll go do all the timestamps, and then I gotta hit the convenience store. Gotta have my 2 a.m. snack. 2 a.m. snack is gonna be absolutely fire. Not sure what it's gonna be yet. It's gonna be something hella scrumptious. Wait, do you get any free stuff from the battle pass? Oh, they don't have that anymore? There's a song request? Too lazy. Are you in Korea alone? Yes, pretty much. Which rank do you think is the hardest to climb out of? I'd probably say Master. The reason is that, like, Master is probably the biggest league. You know, like, Master is roughly, like, 0 LP to, like, 700, which is a huge LP range. And it's, like, you know, people are starting to get, like, better at the game. So, like, it's you know, you've got to find smaller things to improve on and stuff, basically. And, yeah, it just being, like, a giant elo as well. Like, you've got so much LP to climb. There's such a difference between like a 0 LP master and a 700 LP master, but they have the same rank, you know? Oh, LP games? I think it's like 30. But yeah, like no division skips makes it super AIDS. Afraid of what I don't know? I mean, if you're like scared to lose your D4, you can always play on a different account first. But I think going D4 to Master, it is a pretty big step, but it's not like... I wouldn't say it's that crazy. I think it's very reasonable for a D4 player to hit Master. Move to Korea for the stream more relevant. I didn't move to Korea. I'm only here for 2 months. And yeah, I did it for the content. This is quite long. That's what I did last year as well. I definitely will have to pace myself a bit, I think. Probably won't be doing too many 10-hour streams. I have to make it a little bit shorter. Entire team's picking AD. Maybe I can convince my jungler to pick AD if I pick an AP champ. Let's see if we can convince this guy to pick an AD champ.
너의 황제가 돌아왔다.
I don't really have any blindable ADs, so... I guess Kai's could play AD, worst case. It doesn't matter what champion I play. Wait, let me check the previous question. What are good picks for Smolder? It doesn't matter too much. I'd say mostly you can play whatever you like. I think, like, easier champs tend to be better, just because, you know, they're easier, but I really don't think it matters too much. Yasuo Kale. Okay. Kind of interesting. Oh, there's Azir. Oh, dude, maybe I can convince Zyra to build it. That would be nice. Probably is better on her, too. I feel like she won't, though. She'll, like, Leandra Ryze on her or something. Like a pussy. Alright, the final game. Azir versus Yasuo. Oh shit, this is my 17th game. What the fuck? Okay, we're not doing this again. I'm not playing 17 games today. Cage sports are good. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, the best engaged sports, I mean, like, Leona, Rel, that sort of stuff, I think is really good. Mage sports, I think, yeah, a good way to carry Lulu. Like, the easy enchanters, I think, especially the ones that give AoE buffs to the whole team, you know, like Sonas and shit. Lulu, I think is nice. I think people that can only buff one target, like, I wouldn't be super sold on, like, Soraka. Well, I don't know, I guess you can heal multiple targets. I don't know, maybe.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Alright, I'm not gonna lose my last game. There's no way. I'm not gonna go to the convenience store head hanging in shame. That will not be happening. Wait, does that mean I'm 16-1 today? It does. Holy shit, I could have literally won all 17 games. Like, this game was so winnable. I only lost one game. Guys, I'm a beast. What the hell? I mean, actually, I still got one more to go. I'm gonna be careful. I still got one more to go.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I don't really want to push in this matchup. I'll war level 1. Oh wait, he went deep. Maybe I can push. Their D shield is wild. And Q start instead of E start. Okay. Well, I think like a slow early game is very good for us. We outscale on, like, I think every role except top. So I mean, overall, if the game is chill early, but I'm looking at top lane, and top lane does not look so chill. Maybe Zyra just gank top. Oh, I'm level 1. They weren't really shit on Zero, what the hell? I'm playing very bad.
First
Oh, nice. That's it. We won the coin flip. They're both 1 HP, and I guess trim your career a couple extra times. Grab change benefits to 0? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good for Victor, too.
적을 처치했습니다.
The hell, he killed her again? What?
아군이 당했습니다.
What? How did he even kill her again? Like, I didn't base, and she TP'd back, and what, he just right-clicked her to death?
아군이 당했습니다.
슈리마의 맞서는 균형을 거스르는 기시다.
Are you gonna kill her again?
아군이
Oh no. Jungle death. House Azir? I think you could do it. It might be better to go the mask though. I don't know, I guess it depends how bad it is, right? Because Catalyst is better than mask, but like if it's not that bad, maybe you just go mask and that way you don't have to like stop for the 1300 gold. I don't know, I think it could be good though. Like if you play Azir vs LeBlanc, I think it probably is worth it. Or Azir vs like, I don't know, something else that's turbo aged. Yeah, this is super losing.
아군이 당했습니다.
I have to be careful. I think I kind of have to push, but also like I can't push it in time, and he just like TPs into a freeze. Maybe he's just gonna hold his TP. I think if he TP'd into freeze, that'd be really a rough spot. Looks like he's playing a hold TP, but it's so much better to just use it. Isn't Korea still playing those PC cafes? I assume so. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I didn't go outside. But yeah, I assume so.
아군이
Oh
당했습니다.
no. So close. What a dude, just imagine being KO here, you know? After that start, you died 0-2, and then now you're actually back. That can only happen in Korea. Holy shit, what a throw. And he would just like randomly solo kill her back. Maybe it's not a Korea thing, and maybe it's a top lane thing.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. Got some stuff bought. I'm down to just like chill and farm for like pretty good amount of time. Hey, be fine. I could ult this guy in a turret here, maybe. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, he queued the plant. Holy shit, I got so lucky there. I got really lucky, like, Yasuo didn't win on my ult, and I should have died to Lee. Yeah, dude, I told you he would just like randomly kill her. Dude, top lane makes literally no sense. Like how is that possible? I don't understand how like either of these people can have played the lane like this. Don't lose to Yasuo lane, ends up being shitty and worthless as you outscale. Yeah, honestly, I have to say that is like less true on Korea because the Yasuos actually know how to side lane. And the side laning Yasuo is pretty scary. The Western Yasuos, I mean, they just play ARAM. Close. Nice try. Yeah, I think the game is really good though. The early game's even, and I think unless Kale really carries, pretty sure we're hard winning. A secret labs chair or something? What an upgrade? No, what a downgrade. Dude, the old chair was so goated. This is straight downgrade. That guy denied me the plate. But, I mean, I guess he donated me a kill. I really want to grade until Nasher. Is there any fruit? I don't think there is. Zara has 2,500 gold. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking do nothing until I complete Nasher. I pretend I reset. I mean, I could sell refill. That's probably the play. Someone rented a spot with the gaming chair? Nah, it's like the person living here before was also a boot camper, and it's like they ordered the chair, I'm pretty sure. Or like rented it maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I actually have like nothing to do with the setup. It was like basically all organized by someone else. Okay, nice. Dude, there are 6 deaths in top lane, and all 6 of them have been solo kills. Was there before? Just someone from OT. Doesn't seem anything. Can you read this Korean language? I can. I think Smolder's still playable mid. Yeah, it's pretty good into Galio and Mal's. I think those are the 2 juices. If you see one of those blind picked, it's Smolder angle. must have peaked gold. I mean, he had enough. Dude, this Yasuo just like doesn't win all my ult. Maybe he doesn't know.
더블 킬. 적을 처치.
Oh shit, 17 games in and I'm 3-0. I actually can't believe I've played 17 games in a day. You guys know how long it's been out since I've played 17 games in a day? I think it's literally been like, I don't know, like 5 years since I've played 15 games in a day. Or 17.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Hi, Nico.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
At 20? I can't do it, I'm sorry, I'm too weak. Oh my god. She knew. Plan to lose? Nah. This is the last one. I shouldn't do this again, I don't think.
사라집니다.
Like, it's fine because I'm still in low elo, but I'm definitely playing, like, noticeably worse. Or I feel like I am. That's a good matchup? I don't know. I used to think this is a good matchup for Azir, and nowadays, I'm not so sure. I don't think it's, like, particularly sided. And Azir's a much better champ. So, like, from that point of view, it is probably Azir favored.
학살 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Inori buffs? Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of nice.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Holy fuck. Dude, Nash is here. Kill him with lethal tempo auto.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
He buffs Singular. He's probably talking about, like, Roa also being nerfed. Because, like, Roa being nerfed is a big buff to Ori. Because, like, Ori's so good in lane, and Catalyst is, like, one... You know, like, Catalyst, for example, is what allows Ahri to lane into Ori, like, in a decent way. So I do think that's actually a pretty big Ori buff. Indirectly. Wow, my top laner is... Oh shit, he took the top tier too. I was like, how the fuck does this guy have 2 items? And Kale doesn't even have 1. But he literally took her top tier 2. Sorry, Zoe. That was your kill. There is no ult.
적을 처치했습니다.
Didn't matter.
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, give me this one too. I just tried to dodge my own high W. That's how locked in I am, even dodging my teammates' skill shots. Genuinely cannot believe selling Recall made it to the live service. Yeah, that kind of blows my mind too. And like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that like can't be hotfixed, right? Like, don't they need to actually just like do a new patch for that? Can you, dude? If that shit's broken for like 2 weeks, that's crazy.
잊혀진 제국을 다시 세우리라.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Current Mar like Emerald. Still live? Yep. This is my 17th game. I do believe it's my last one though. Dude, it sucks. I lost 1 game today, or I could have had a perfect 17-0 record.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Damn, fucked it up. It doesn't matter.
적을 처치했습니다.
Level 10. I could try fight him. He's a jungler. Oh my god.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Oh, there's a Nika? Bro, I didn't even fucking see that. Alright, fine. Fine.
포탑을 파괴.
Third gold Azrael. I mean, at least one of the most useless champ of the game. It's fine. Did I actually play 17? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Rezone games? Alright, I'll rate them after. You have to remind me, probably. Zero Sword's hard counter GP barrels? Yeah, I think it's pretty good versus GP. I think if the GP is really good, you know, like, he'll still make it work, but I think Azir's pretty nice. The thing is, like, I'd say Gangplank and teamfights might actually be good into Azir, though, just because, like, Gangplank ult is a really good tool against Azir. Because, like, if you drop it on him, right, like, Azir has to stop DPSing, which is pretty nice. Like, you can literally just use that as a zoning tool. I think Gangplank ult in general is so broken. Like, it's like impossible to do Baron versus Gangplank ult, and also it's like super useful for like ulting a wave if you're weak-sided, and it's also really good for like ulting the other side of the map if you're weak-sided. I swear it's a broken ability, it really is. I'm actually surprised, like I feel like we have not had a Gangplank meta in a while. But Gangplank used to be like just like a mainstay top laner, to be honest. You know? Like every top laner could play GP. At least to some level. I feel like when would that have been? Like back in season 8 maybe? Guess that's a fucking long time ago now. Is that your recall? Dude, I already did it. I've already sold my recall today. I don't have to do it again. Come on, guys. I'm 17 games in. Cut me some slack. Really want to farm Deathcap Gold. Get the red buff for regen and then try and stay. Wait, I could assassinate these guys. Hold on.
제압되었습니다.
Oh my god, I can place my turret.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wait, they're all gonna die. Give me some juice. Who's in this bush? Oh, it's Ezreal. Fuck. Wow, I got death cap gold.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 나무
That's fine. We take those. Death cap secured. Our request go through? It did. Yeah, just like, I just said remind me after. I think a game calls your MMR to take a hit. I mean, like, it shouldn't be a noticeable amount. Probably just bad luck. It's still a good idea to go 3 points W and Aurora have to change it. It's probably 2 points, not 3. Oh, we get buffs? Yep, they went through. Yeah, ranks only reset once a year now. Our buff's just mana. Yeah, I think it's a pretty big deal though. Like, Oria's in team fights like pretty mana hungry. And it allows you to like use more W's, you know what I mean? Like, even if it's just like, you can W to like get to a fight quicker or whatever. Just because like you'll have less mana troubles in general. I think it's a reasonable buff. I wouldn't say it's like game breaking, but I think Ori is honestly like already very good. So, I think she's slept on. I think it's secretly quite a good champ. Or maybe it's not secret, but like, it's under prioritized.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
That's a very suspicious looking minion. Might as well slap her top and hib. Or maybe I can just slap their base. I can just freaking end the game. Oh, yikes.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, fuck yeah. Nice. 17th game in the bag. Dude, I could have gone 17-0. I can't believe I lost a game. How's Korea's treating you well? Today's been good. Dude, if I hadn't lost that one game, I literally could have gone 17-0 and instead I went 16-1. What a waste of a day. Am I right, fellas? Oh, that guy for winning the coin flip. Dude, I'm still gold 2. I pulled a 10-hour stream and I went 16-1 and I'm gold 2. Oh no. My match history is looking kind of nice. Playing loves that. Everyone says you can one-trick him. I swear you don't have to one-trick. I mean, like, yeah, I think you get a lot of value out of one-tricking him. Maybe don't have, like, a huge champ pool Zed, but I think you could definitely, like, 2 or 3 trick. Gold? Yeah, dude, I started in bronze 3. You go into plat? Nah, guys, I can't do it. It's like, it's 2 a.m. I've played 17 games in a row. I need to hit the convenience store before sleep. Dude, you know, yesterday I bought a banana milk and a strawberry milk at like 2 a.m., right? Came home, one-shot the banana milk, and then first thing, dude, in the morning, I had no water by my bed, right? And I was like super thirsty, so I'm like half awake, got up, went to the fridge, got a strawberry milk, just straight one-shot it, went back to sleep, you know? That's the game of life. Maybe go duo? Nah, I'm a solo kind of guy. If I duo, people will say I'm boosted. So I can't do that. Came down and story mill today. I'm not sure, man. Like, you know, I've never pulled a 17 game stream before, and I feel like I'm gonna see the things on the shelves in like a different light through that lens. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go through those doors, and I'm just gonna look at what's on the shelf, and it's gonna speak to me. I'll know what to buy when I'm there. Is Vex viable? Yeah, I think Vex is not bad. They're trying to tax milkshakes where I live? What? Tax milkshakes? Fucked. Gotta be illegal in some way. Some way, shape, or form. Holy shit, long boy stream. Hello, long boy. I'm not ending until it goes to 10 hours, though. Well, it's not worth the 3 points W. I mean, you still can, but, like, I honestly think W max is, like, a little overrated in general. And I think you're kind of more incentivized to put points in queue now than you were before. And like I said, I feel like W max is, like, just a little overrated anyway. I'm kind of a fan of the 2 points W level 3, though. Like, that feels really good. Make a Google Doc with each rank? Oh shit, I need to go through and tag my 17 games. Oh, that might be a tomorrow job. You've got more Patreon than start of the stream? Yeah, that would not surprise me. I mean, going through Korean Gold makes you a man, you know? You know, it'll mature you quickly. Oh my god, 30 seconds on the 10-hour timer. Holy shit, what a day. What a day. Alright, tomorrow, what's the plan for tomorrow? Probably do another stream. You know, might, maybe. As if I have something else to do. I think, maybe I think we'll aim for 8-hour streams rather than 10. You know, those last few games, they really took it out of me, you know? Huge, that's a 10-hour stream. Dude, 10-hour with no lag. Why is Aurora's solo win rate? I think people just suck. Straight up. I see that. I'm not sure there's like a specific reason. I mean, Aurora, I think it's still really good. She gets played in Hilo a lot. So I suspect people just suck. Could also be that Aurora was like turbo broken. And so like everyone climbed with Aurora and then are like, you know, hundreds of LP above where they should be. And now they're getting beat back down like the peasants they are. You know, it could be that. Tried the Bulldog Ramen? Yeah, it goes crazy. I tried it on stream last year, actually. I actually like it. How'd you rank Echo mid? B tier. Doing a Azir guide? Yeah, I'm gonna do an updated one. I did an Azir guide, like, not super long ago. I feel like... Hold on, when did I do my last one? Might have been season 14. I don't remember now. Oh, no, it was only a year ago. I might make an updated one. The thing is, like, I just don't know if I should do a new one because, well, I don't know. Because the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure this one is still, like, really up to date. I don't think there's really anything wrong with it. I think it makes more sense to, like, prioritize champs that I haven't made guides on. Like, I'll definitely make a new Mel one, I think. Or a Mel one. Because, I mean, that champ's, like, getting popular again, and it's, like, kind of good. I'm so sad about my Cassiopeia guide. My Cassiopeia guide has 3.4k views in 2 weeks. That's tragic. My old one has, like, a fair amount, but it's from, like, a long time ago. I think Cassiopeia's just, like, not popular at all. 100k views in 3 years. Yeah, dude, same with Vex. Like, there's a lot of champs that just, like, don't really get views. Like, Lissandra's another one. Alright, let me go raid our boy here. Thanks for watching, fellas. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably similar time. Surprised Vex doesn't get more. My theory for that is that, like, Vex is a champ that is easy enough that most people don't look up a guide. That's my theory. Because she has decent play rate. So, that's my guess. I don't know, though. First time Korea? Fourth time Korea. Alright, see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone.